start. Hopefully it doesn't do anything bad. A lot of people were saying that essentially the original time for the giveaway was too late for them to actually join. So I said, okay, you know what? That does make sense. And this is supposed to be like a, for everybody type thing. So, all right, cool. Looks like we're good. So, hey, how's it going, Nina?
Time for
that's why we're doing what we're doing. So that way as many people can join as possible for the giveaway. Now, BitX, would you be able to change, I don't know what's going on, but I can't update my information, like title and stuff. Does it allow you to, by chance? Hey, what's up, Step? How you doing? Okay. All right. We're here. We're good. So we'll actually have the giveaway get started in a little bit. Let me open up. Let's see. The application for the giveaway. Go.
Oh, smells so good.
Chatbot, go. Okay. Widgets. Spectator. Gold bits, gold donations. Raffle. Hold raffles among members of your chat. Okay. Here we go. We're just gonna test this out real quick. So let's see.
Time for a little.
Why is it in Spanish? What the heck? Oh my gosh, I don't know why it's in Spanish. I'm gonna show y'all. I will show you. I thought I missed the stream. No, you didn't miss it. You didn't miss it.
It's just
finished main story quest and you quite liked it? Awesome. Alright, this is why I said between 7 and 8. Because there's always room for things to go screwy. So, let's see. Okay, okay, cool. We're chilling. Wait, are we chilling? Multiple display is not detected.
Oh, smells so good.
Hey, what's up, Symbolic? What's up, Life? Just at work, just came through to say hi. Hey, what's up? Appreciate you. Steering these displays. We're about to do the get the giveaways set up. So just give me a moment. Let's see. Few changes. Okay.
Time for a little nap.
All right, there we go. Awesome. We have this. I'll keep that there. I'll put this over here.
It's just a dream.
There we go. Lovely. 5 p.m. for you. It's 7 p.m. for me, but morning. Oh my gosh, yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, it's 7 in the morning on this side. 7:27 to be exact. Okay, go and hey, what's up, Daniel? How's it going? Okay.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian.
Hey, what's up, Haruto? Can we talk spoilers here?
And the victorious cartethiya the
2.4 story, yeah. Try to be general. Try to be general with your statements, is what I would say. If you want to talk about it, try to be general with it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, like why is this in Spanish? I don't understand. Okay. Okay, we're good. It's not in Spanish anymore. All right, can somebody do me a favor and hit +1? Type +1 in the chat.
Smells so good.
I just want to see what happens. Okay, perfect. It's working. We're good. We're good. We are good. Reason why I was asking you to do that. There we go. As you all can see, this is like means you're a participant. I'm gonna change the command, but I just wanted to test it out. So like, if I just say, okay, accept, then it's gonna pick somebody, and I can blow this up. So Step, I'm so sorry, because you're probably like, oh my gosh, hey, what's up, Cool Hippo? How's it going? Thank you. Subbed at tier 1 on a 4-month streak. We are getting out of Sapling Gang as well into Tree Gang, Cool Hippo. Let's say just like Space Ghost Flirt. Space Ghost Flirt is in Tree Gang now. So you are on your way. Mama Mo stream. Oh yeah, Step. So yeah, so this is essentially how it goes. I'm gonna hit clean, accept. I'm actually gonna close out this just for the sake of like, you know, I don't want it to negatively affect Step. You know, potentially. Let me see. There we go. Yeah, how you doing, Cool Hippo? Alright, let's see. So there we go. I'm gonna set a command. Last winner. What? Ah, come on. I'm gonna say, is it? I'm pretty sure there's not a rule for this. Pretty sure there's not a rule for this. Okay, nobody else. Wait. Oh, because it was still +1. Okay, let me see something. Can Step still be the winner? I just want to test if it's possible to win twice. That way, because I don't want to penalize. Otherwise, I'm trying to think. How would I do this? Exit out altogether, maybe. Type something in chat to claim prize. Oh, yeah. All right. 42. How do I go back? Okay, Kilo, can you type some? Oh, you did type. You said yay. I don't know why it's staying on this for so long. Back. Okay, we'll just exit out of that. Last winners. Clean. Is she gonna remove participants? Accept. Alright. Y'all don't type +1 because that's not the actual thing. That's not the actual thing. And bruh. I don't know why it's still accepting that. Either way, I'll have to clear it and make an actual thing. Okay, so I need to do one more thing before we get started. One more thing. So if you all have not joined me, hey, what's up, May? How you doing? Yeah, it's not +1. I maybe if y'all just want to see all names on the screen, but we're gonna do this again. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, let me check something real quick. So okay, there we go. Chatbot. And go. don't know what the deal is with Botrix, but it's showing it in Spanish. Like, I'm honestly genuinely confused as to why it's doing this. It's like, it has decided all of a sudden to show the information in Spanish, and I don't know why. At all, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, what's up, Paper Freight? English or Spanish? Yeah, I don't know why it's doing this. Did you already try to learn Spanish to fix it? You know what? My bad. Do you have your browser? No, I don't. Like, it was doing this earlier, and I just... Yeah, I have no idea why it's doing this at all in the slightest. Okay, do a poll. Accept. All right. Now we go back and yeah, it's just being weird, everybody. So yeah, this is so weird. All right, I'm not gonna mess with that anymore. Okay, so here we go. So the first thing that I need to tell you all is if you do not have me on Discord or Twitter, you need to add me. Like, join Circle of Life on Discord. The information should be in the description. If you are on, well, basically exclamation point Discord, or if you follow me on Twitter, I need to have some way to actually reach out to you, essentially. And you need to do it like, you know, during the stream. All right, so the requirements, as you all should recall, let's see, are you need to be here and you need to, what should we call it? You need to be here and you need to answer a question. So that's why you need to do that. So, let's see. All right. If you did watch my video, right? If you did watch my video, then you should be able to answer this question. All right. What's the plan for today? So outside of trying to do this giveaway, the first part of the giveaway, I got a D in Spanish. I got this. Facts. Are there any other websites you could use? I mean, there might be, but this one is connected, so I don't really want to screw things up right now. Nice wallpaper. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just kind of put that there. I was just looking for a Zani wallpaper one day, and then I found this one real quick. It was a very, very fast process. All right, so let's see. The command to enter will be lore. Actually, no. I'm spelling that right? Let me see. Laurel. That is the command to enter. All right. So, go for it. Life lore. Yeah, that's option 2. Yeah, so Laurel. That is the we're doing a Spanish giveaway apparently, everybody. So if you are doing the giveaway, type in Laurel. All right, and I'll give it some time to let everybody kind of get in here. Okay, I'm about to say, I know it's not only Twitch. I know there's YouTube as well. All right, there we go. There we go. And like I said, this is the first half of the giveaway. The second half will be later in the stream. So once again, I hope you all are up to date with the information that was shared in the whatchamacallit video. I am going to ask you a question. And yeah, I'll just give you guys a second. You say you're not ready. I mean, if you're not, then I guess you don't win. Let's see. I'll give you, and I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you like 2 to 3 chances. 2 to 3 chances, just in case one of the things that I ask is something you don't remember. 2 to 3 chances. And type it in Spanish. Any theories after your playthrough? We're gonna get into that. While this is happening regarding your video, I gotta ask. I thought Lupa was going to be the next knowing resident rather than what you said because of the trailer. Because of the trailer. We'll get, yeah, but so let's get into that in a second. Sign me in. Hey, what's up, Horizon? If you want to be signed in, type in Laurel. That's the command. The command is Laurel. Let me actually put that in as a thing. Laurel. And what we'll end up doing, like I said, there's gonna be 6 giveaways. The first is a $100 pack. The second is whatchamacallit? The second is your choice of a, your choice of one of the other packs, basically. So we have the first winner. Don't ask me why it's in Spanish. I don't know. I genuinely do not know why it's in Spanish. Okay, now it's in English. Can somebody explain? I feel like the entire internet is broken right now. Like Twitch was broken. Oh my gosh. Okay, and it screwed up the thing. I'm so sorry. Laurel. All right, one more time, Laurel. And I'm gonna make this a command so that everybody knows. Type Laurel to enter. I'm gonna pin the comment. Laurel to enter giveaway. Let's see. Copy. Chat. BitX, are you on Twitch? Apparently I can't do it. Because Twitch is broken for me right now. So if you can type that and pin that for me, I'd appreciate it. Let's see. Pin message. Let's say BitX, you here? BitX, are you here? Because otherwise I'll have to do something really weird. Looks like I might have to do something weird. Let's see. I'll just put it on the screen. Text. Create new giveaway. Okay. Paste. All right, there we go. There we go. For the time being, there we go. So we're going to do the giveaway in approximately 18 minutes. Just to kind of give people the opportunity to get in here. I understand that some people are like, no, I want it right now. And I get that, but for the sake of fairness, that's what we'll do. You said that would make it harder for bots to enter? Wait, what do you mean, Morza? Because it's a word and not a number? What do I use to edit my videos? Premiere Pro. Let me see. All right. There we go. And Loop.
It's just a dream.
All right, so we will do the giveaway in approximately 17 minutes. That's what it is. 17 minutes. That way, get everybody an opportunity to join. Yeah. Cartethiya sleepy. In the title / chat, but on the screen. Oh, okay, true. Gosh, the color is white, but you know, theoretically, people should be able to see it. Yeah. But I say, can I change the color? Let me see.
Time for a little nap.
I'm gonna say I'm 5 head and I didn't even realize it. Select font. It doesn't let me select the color though. And I don't really feel the need to do this right now.
It's just a dream.
Hey, what's up, Kilo? Yeah, I can't complain because I came from exams, so barely managed. Okay. What's wrong with YouTube, G's? Not sure. I feel like the internet is broken right now. Any consequences if I accidentally send twice? I don't think so. No, I don't believe so. Yeah, so the pictures with these cute idols will be nice. No, absolutely, absolutely. Too bad, those of y'all who, I don't know if you noticed this or not.
Fly too.
But with her idol, oh, this was actually crazy. This was actually crazy. I was on my other account and I saw this. You love to see it. Apparently something from the, event occurred following the version 2.4. Issue with Dreaming Deep event occurred. Yeah, so Dreaming Deep apparently, yeah, it had an issue, so compensation, awesome. We love to see it. So, apparently, if you look at her, is it her third idol? Yep.
Time for a little nap.
Check this out. You see this sea creature? You're like, I'm debating. Some people think that that's Leviathan.
Just a dream.
Yeah, you see it? You see it? I don't even know there was a bug. Plus 80, I'll take it easy. Exactly. Some people are thinking that this is Leviathan. I'm not convinced. I think it might have something to do with Leviathan, but I'm not, the tail looks too, it doesn't look like Leviathan's tail. Unless it's supposed to be just a creative depiction of Leviathan. I do feel like it has something to do with Leviathan though. How much animation do you want, Kuro? Yes, basically. Yeah, so it's I'm not so sure if the tail is giving me that feel. It's sad though, I miss things with ads. No, not the ads. Why are the ads in the live stream? I guess because of YouTube. I don't control that. Is it about her dreams or dreaming Leviathan or something? Well, yeah, she was having a nightmare. She was clearly having a nightmare. And yeah, it has something to do with, as I've spoken about before, I'm gonna do a full video on it, but essentially this concept of whispers. So like I said, everybody, we did the main story yesterday. So what we're gonna be doing today is we're gonna be doing some exploration. Ashen Dragon's Crypt Sea, that explanation that it just said underneath, need to kind of figure out what they were talking about. Let's see. I guess we fight Arsenosa. This fight is actually insane. When I first got here, I was like, yo, what is going on? The sky is in...
The night's challenge has arrived.
This looks like Armageddon or something. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we're strong enough to actually put a dent in this thing now.
Wind rises.
The Thenodian? I don't believe it's the Thenodian though, King. That's the thing. I don't believe it's the Thenodian. And just for everybody's recollection, there are requirements for the giveaway. It's not just a random giveaway where you just type your name and you win. You have to answer a question from my most recent live lore video. So if you are somebody who just got here and did not see the lore video, I would highly recommend you to watch it, because otherwise you're not going to be able to answer the
Thanks for
question.
watching. Oops. Bum
In the
note.
event that you get picked.
Solo time. A perfect chord. Mind the Now
There we go.
presenting a poem of finale.
Perish! Heavens, descend! Repent.
Oh, it's dead? Is it dead? Is it
For
dead?
silence beckons.
Oh, it died. Dang it. Backpack is full. Oh my goodness. Okay. I have not cleared my backpack out in ages. Wait, let me see. Where do I go for this again? Synthesis? Yeah. Wait, is it? No. Databank? Wish I could play WoW, but the device I use is not strong enough. Oh, got you. Hey, what's up, JJ? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, it happens. Unfortunately. What I always tell people is, like, you know, because you can play it on tablet, you can play on like laptops. But one of the ways that you actually could play, technically, JJ, is via there's a service called GeForce Now. Now, I always tell people, like, GeForce Now would probably be like your best bet, because you can essentially play through the cloud, and I've tested it out. It's actually a really solid service. Let's see. So this is this account. Let's see. Here we go. All right, confirm. And then select all, batch. But I say I don't really need anything from these sets anyway, so. All right, select all, and I'll be more specific later, but yeah. I need to do so real quick, I don't want to miss it. Well, I'm gonna do the actual giveaway at 8 o'clock. So you got 10 minutes. That's why I said 7 to 8, so that way I could give people like a window to get in here. So 8 o'clock is when it happens. WoW graphic jump in 2.4 is so good, but I'm seeing a lot of people online struggling to run it now. Honestly, yeah, I feel that, because I put it on my TV earlier, and it was like, I put it on my TV earlier. I was like, oh shoot, on my PC specifically. Now on PlayStation, I can run it fine. But on my TV, I felt like I might have had to like adjust my graphics a little bit. Technically, I could also merge all main defense, since there's only one character that benefits from it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hey, ukulele for worship. How you doing? Hola. And how is you all's chat? Excuse me. Ukulele, unfortunately, I cannot. And Bidix, if you're here, could you shout out ukulele for worship? If you're not, well then, unfortunately, I can't shout you all out because my game is tripping. I mean, my account is tripping. Like, Twitch has been just acting rather screwy lately. Descend Raiders, your arrival is most appreciated. Indeed. Yeah, but welcome. How are you all doing today? We're actually doing a giveaway for Wuthering Waves. Oh, well, there we go.
Shadows must be purged.
I'm about to say, where is he? There we go. Yeah, we're doing a giveaway today. And,
Face your destruction.
in about 10
Sounding the
minutes.
death knell. Salvation. Charge forth with me.
There we go. I wonder how much damage her ultimate's gonna do.
Whispers return. Torrents, rage, windstorm.
There we go. Alright, this should finish it, right?
Sweep all away.
Surely this should finish it, right? Nice. Beautiful. Oh. I know I need to get like the drop and everything, but please don't do this game. Please don't do this. Not now. How far does the line go? That's what I'm curious about. Dang
I
it.
can fly too.
I want to test that out by using her ultimate and seeing how far the line goes. Just yell really loud. Oh my gosh. What do you think is going on in the main story? I'm bamboozled. Yeah, so that's the thing. I'm going to be making a couple of videos regarding, you know, what is happening. I have some theories. It's very, you know, it's going to take some time. So one of the things that I always do to kind of help myself understand the story a little bit better is I'll play it 2 times, right? I started it last night because it's like, you know, maybe there's some things I missed, maybe some things that were presented to us I heard out of context. And now that I have more context, maybe I can, you know, make more use of the situation. Also, there's some things in the open world. Her line apparently goes on the other side of the map too. Really? Oh, wow. How much did I miss? I just woke up. Laurel, that's so funny. Type statement, then Laurel. Yeah, this is crazy still, because it's like yeah, this place is insane. Yeah, do an open area, see how far it goes. My guess is that things happen in different dimensions and real Lupa is trapped where cartethiya is. Yeah, that honestly sounds
Leave it to me.
Pretty valid. There's this idea that it could be like, oh, maybe it's like if you can create doppelgangers. You know what it kind of reminds me of a little bit? It kind of reminds me a little bit of like a samsara.
We'll face judgment.
If that makes sense. Like a form of a samsara where, but it's like everybody's in their own individual samsara. If that makes sense.
Hopefully this helps.
Now this is just early talk, right? This is very early talk. Because the thing is, to me at least, it feels like certain characters have to act how they would normally act. For it to be believable, everybody has to act how they normally act, right? To be honest, even while I'm talking to you all right now, I think I'm kind of getting some ideas about this. Because of the fact, but for the person who's like creating this this mirage or charade or whatever, right? That person would need to be doing quite a lot of recon, right? To make this feel believable, you know? They'd have to do quite a lot of recon to make this feel believable.
Slashes.
Wind
rises.
What's the correct combo? I'll be honest, I have no idea how to use Rover either. In terms of like the correct combo, all I know is just keep attacking. Like, basically the most important things that I know are to use his arrow attack, these slashes, because they heal. That and his ultimate. So any combination, I mean, I guess you could say like you could do charge attack. Right, so that's your basic 1, 2, 3, then skill 1, 2, 3, boom.
Annihilation.
Actually, yeah, you can technically skill in the air, so you could do charge attack. You don't have to start with charge attack, but you could do charge attack into normals, or you could just do normals. Eventually go to skill, skill again. There you go. But it seems like doing that, yeah, I think I would say 1, 2.
Annihilation.
There we go, yeah. So use your skill, attack twice, and then use your skill again. Skill, 1, 2, skill if it's off cooldown, which ideally it would be, and then attack again to plunge. At least in terms of getting the most like damage and potentially healing out, depending on if his skill actually heals in the air. That's what I would say anyway. Did you do the exploration quest? We're doing that today, Marcin. We're doing that today. By the way, there's a current part of the map that's inaccessible. Yes, I noticed this whole area is inaccessible. And we're gonna get into all of that in a second. Like I said, the giveaway, once again, the requirements are you had to watch the video. If you did not watch the video, I am sorry, it's too late. If you did not watch the video, it is too late. Because obviously, like, the video is like it's a 10-minute video. The lore aspect of it is like 6 minutes, 7 minutes actually. And we're about to do the giveaway right now. So yeah, if you didn't watch the video, it's too late. But if you did watch the video, yeah. I announced it on my socials like 3 days in advance, multiple times. It's been on the YouTube posts, so forth, so on. So, you know, that's just how it works. If you don't get in this time, we will do other giveaways. But yeah, just unga bunga them. Cartwheel is so strong. You can still clear Tower Adversity even if you take extra seconds on Rover's rotation. Honestly, facts. Honestly, facts. I love this like mechanic where like the leaves go up. I'm playing on control PlayStation right now though, so we don't have that mechanic just yet. Maybe in the future, who knows? But on PC, I did try it out and it was fun, right? Yeah, like you move them, but you don't lift them up. Is that something you can do often, coupling watching the YouTube video with a giveaway on stream later? No, actually, it's my first time doing it. The reason why is because when the game first came out, I did a $500 giveaway, and all the, like, I want to say the vast majority of the people who were there did not come back. They were just people who showed up for the giveaway and they left. And the reason why I don't like that is because that is like, I want to do a giveaway for my community. Now, generally speaking, it was nice that I was able to do a community giveaway, like in terms of the broader community of Wuthering Waves. But it kind of feels bad when, you know, all the people who have supported you up to this point, none of them can receive anything from the giveaway, and people who people who just showed up get it, and then they never come back, you know. And so this time I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do something for people who actually engage with my content. And so this is kind of like setting a precedent, I guess. So that way it's yeah, like I said, it rewards. And mind you, if somebody finds out about the giveaway, they can just, you know, okay, sure, I'll watch a video, but at least, you know, they did that much versus just randomly doing it. But like I said, the vast majority of people who enter the giveaway from a percentage perspective are going to be people who are keeping up to a degree. But yeah. Okay, I just explained it. Okay, I'll explain it again. So ukulele for worship. When I first, we're about to actually start the giveaway, so let me switch over to the other side. So when I first when the game first launched, right? When the game first launched, I did a giveaway worth $500. Oh, you caught enough? Okay, yeah. But basically, yeah, $500, and a bunch of people came, and those people who came did not actually, they weren't people who ended up staying in my community, long story short. There were people who like hopped in and hopped out and never saw them again. And it feels kind of bad, like I said, when somebody, you know, the people who support you, the idea is like, yeah, I want to do something for my community to support them. It was nice enough that I was able to do something, you know, for the community at large, right? But my goal was to whatchamacallit? My goal was to, you know, still help the community, my community. So yeah, basically this was the way that I figured out, like, how can I ensure that people actually are, you know, engaging with my community. That's how, you know. So yeah, versus just somebody who sees a giveaway, opts in, gets $100, and then pieces out, you know. So yeah, it is clever. Yeah, that was my goal. The texture quality is insane in Septimont. It really is. They're really messing out such a good CC because they aren't even trying. I mean, you know. Well, thank you so much. I'm grateful. So look, this is going to be, we're gonna do the big stuff first. All right. This is going to be for the $100 pack. All right. Now, if you win, you need to message me on Discord. Okay. And I mean, you need to do it quickly. Discord or Twitter. You need to do it quickly because I'm going to ask you the question and you have to answer it. Because I want somebody to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to go watch the video real quick. You see what I'm saying? You need to answer it like now. If you cannot answer it, I'd say in about like 2 minutes, then yeah, I'll just move on to somebody else. So yeah, that's the plan. All right, so this is for the $100 pack. Also, just a reminder, we're doing another giveaway at 12 o'clock. There's 2 giveaways, right? It's a 2-section giveaway. I did this for the people who were saying that the one at 12 is too late because it's too like they're like they go to sleep by that time, right? It's super early in the morning. So I decided to split the giveaway up. Originally, it was going to be one $100 pack and 15 battle pass or monthly pass. Or I guess technically, if you want to get the wings, you can get the wings. That was going to be the original thing. But when I heard a bunch of people saying, oh, well, it's too early for me, I was like, okay, we'll split the giveaway in 2 then. So that's what's happening today. Let's see. What is your Discord username? Well, you can just add !Discord. !Discord, and it'll give you my the community. Yeah, I'm about to say, yeah, there you go. Just join the community and you should be able to find me in there at the top, I guess, like as the person, you know, in charge of the Discord. Wuthering Waves. I'll type in Wuthering Waves. Giveaway time. All right, I just typed in the Wuthering Waves channel. All right, so this is for the $100 pack, everybody. I'm gonna do a countdown. If you have not typed in Laurel, it's too late. So after the countdown's over. I need to fill that up in water. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and one last reminder. The giveaway is split in 2. This part is one $100 pack and 5 of your choice. The second part is a $100 pack and 5 of your choice. Like 5 meaning like 5 people have the opportunity to win something of their choice, being monthly battle pass or the glider wings. So yeah. All right, and $100 pack. Let's see who wins. Ooh. Hey, Hundo Kaide's #1 sim. Okay. Crazy. All right, so where are you at? You're not showing your screen? Oh, shoot. My bad, y'all. My bad. Hold on real quick. I forgot that it was showing this. Okay, bam. There we go. All right, now where are you at? Where you at, Hundo? Hundo, where you at? Where are you at, Hundo? Okay, there you go, there you go. How's it going? So, Hundo, I see you. Message me on Discord. Message me on Discord. I'm gonna ask you the question. I'm gonna give you, like, say three. Two. Two probably sounds more fair. So message me on Discord or on Twitter. One of the two. All right. So that's the first person. Congratulations if you are able to answer the question. But yeah, either Twitter or Discord. One of the two. And I'll open up my Twitter DMs to make sure in case something's coming through. Discord, I think, is the simplest, but yeah. Brings back memories. Yeah, so let's see. Wait. Automat. Unusual DM activity. If his mark is resolved. What happened? Other. Okay. So let's see. Hundo, how did you respond? How have you contacted me, Hundo? I'm gonna say, type in chat the way that you're gonna actually contact me. All right, so next, I'm just gonna write this down so that way we can make this easier. Like I said, depending on what Hundo's answers are, we'll end up doing a redraw for the $100 pack. But Hundo, 100. Okay, wait. Let's see. Give away. Okay. I think I found you. Is this you? And by the way, I'm just gonna say this: don't friend request me because it's not really necessary. Just as long as you can just message me and it should be fine. We don't have to actually friend request me. So tell me, okay, Discord, your connection is still bad. Oh, okay. So yeah, I just message you. So let me know if that's you. We're about to do the next portion now. Hundo 100. All right. So next one in 3, 2. Wait, let me see. Yeah, this should be good. Okay. Accept. All right, let's see what we got. This is for one of the battle pass. Paper Faye! Congratulations, Paper Faye. Let's see. Hey, why are you sending me this? Okay, Paper Faye, where you at? Where you at, Paper Faye? Twitter, I'll message you. Oh, okay, congratulations. Congratulations, Paper Faye. All right, sounds good. Message me on Twitter. Let's see. All right, next, let's see. Paper Faye. All right. Accept. Hey, congratulations. You know. Where you at? Oh, it's not bugged. That was just a test. We were testing something out. Hey, congratulations. Just message me on Discord or on Twitter. Oh, okay. Got you, Horizon. You were just sending that. Okay, got it. Wait, so does this mean that Hundo, my connection is still bad. Okay, well, hopefully Hundo can respond sooner than later. Hey, how's it going? Why are you messaging me? All right, I'm about to say, there's no reason to message me if you didn't actually win. So, I mean, I guess you can message me if you're just saying hi, but for right now, I'd say try not to do that because I don't want to confuse things. So 96, okay. All right, so next. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna win this battle? Okay, nice. All right. Is this supposed to be like fees? I've seen you, but I never knew. I feel like I've been calling you Phase. But where are you at though? Where are you at? Winning and losing at the same time? Oh my gosh. Phase, where are you at? Or Freeze? I mean, there's no R. It's just F3. Fezzy, maybe. Let's see. Is Fuzzy here? Fuzzy, I believe. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm about to say you're about to lose. I was about to just choose somebody else. Okay. Message me on Discord or Twitter. Discord or Twitter. Make it quick though. Still waiting on Hundo. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Pause. Hundo, are you on YouTube still? Hey, not trying to be rude, but I feel like I saw your name and it wasn't the same person. To confirm, message on YouTube as Hundo and say this. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna say I feel like I saw the name that just messaged me. Oh, okay, perfect. All right. Cabbage was right. Got you. I don't know why, Hundo, I feel like I saw the name, that name already, but it was weird, but I got you. That works. Cool. So I'm about to ask, all right, we're about to ask Hundo the question, okay? I'm about to ask Hundo the question. So hopefully you're prepared. Hopefully you're prepared. This is going to be a question based on the thing. If Hundo gets it right, I'll let you all know what the question was, because I have a different question for everybody. All right, let's see. Let's see. Was the person for all right, question has been asked. All right, you have you got about a minute or so to answer this question, Hundo. If you can't answer it in a minute, then I'm gonna have to if you don't know the answer, just say I don't know the answer very fast and I'll give you a second chance. So that's how it goes, because I don't want somebody just going to the video. So if you can't answer the question, I'm gonna just say I don't know it. I'll give you one other question to answer. So let's see. All right, looks like you're typing. Okay, looks like Hundo won it. Hundo won it. Okay, congratulations. Technically, the answer was like a 50-50, so theoretically you could have lost or you could have guessed, but you won. I won't be that hypocritical. Congratulations. I will talk to you later. I will talk to you later about like how to basically absolutely. And like I said, this is I know this is like, you know, like oh on the hot seat, but I explained my reasoning for all this. There's one more winner, so we'll do that real quick right now. Let me see, 1, 2, 3. Actually, there's 2 more winners. So there's 2 more people who could potentially win. We'll do that right now. All right. Give us the question. I will. But well, basically the question was, what was the gender of the person in the water reflection beside Frolova? That was the question. What was the gender of the person in the water beside Farlova? So yeah, why does life slumber? That's so funny, May. That's actually really funny. I told y'all it's not a hard question. Yeah, it technically is a 50-50. It is a 50-50, to be fair. So the next question, let's see. Well, I mean, I have another question. I have a couple questions, so. Hey, Nina, congratulations. Nina, speak now, forever hold your peace. Someone will get triggered if we say 50-50. That's so true. Yeah, it's an HSR reference. It's an HSR reference. Nina, where you at? Where you at? Hey, there we go, Nina. Nice. All right, let me type your name. Nina. Okay. So we have one more person. But before we do that, let's see. Let me, so who is messaging me? Okay, got you. Found you. I found both of you. Okay. All right. Hello. So Yino's on the hot seat right now, y'all. Yino is on the hot seat. We have one more person to do the giveaway for, by the way. One more person. So Yino96 is on the hot seat. I am currently messaging them, and I'll tell you all what the question was. Excuse me. Yino, where you at? All right, I'm gonna move on to fees. Wait for Yino to respond. I'm not gonna wait forever, but I'm waiting. Oh, there we go. I'm here. Awesome. All right, about to ask you the question. Now I need you to answer this really quickly, Yino. Don't take too long. All right. How to participate? Hey, what's up, Manongar? To participate, you have to watch my lore video and be able to answer a question from it. All right, this one is something you can find technically really quickly, so I'm gonna give you 30 seconds. If you can't answer the question quickly, I'm gonna ask you a different question because I don't want to let people actually like find it. So the time is running out. The time is running out. Okay. All right. You don't know. Okay. All right, thank you. Well, I'll ask you another question then. Now, Fees, you did watch the video, correct? You did watch the video, correct? Oh wait, no, I forgot Fees isn't on here. Okay. You did watch the video, correct? So if I ask you a different question, hopefully you can answer it, right? So, unfortunately, Fees wasn't able to answer the first one. All right. So this is going to be another question. Let's see. We're going to get another question. Let's see. All right. This one might be a bit hard. This one might be a bit hard. I'm not gonna ask this one, but I want to ask this to chat. I want to ask this to chat. Okay, so what? All right. Let's see. Come on, Fees, I believe in you. Hey, nice. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so Fees answered correctly. And answered correctly. So I'll let you all know what the questions were, and you all let me know what you think, or what your answers would have been. Yeah, so for I asked, what video of mine did I directly reference? That was the question. What video of mine did I directly reference in the video? So I referenced a video, Hey, I love the claps, exactly. Yeah, I referenced a video, and by the way, we have one more person to do the giveaway for, by the way. Yep, exactly. Doomsday, the end game. Yeah, either answer would have worked because I know I changed the thing right there said that. And if you watch the video when it first came out, people who answered end game, I respect you so much. Listen, maybe I'll do that. Maybe we'll, as things get, as this becomes a habit, the questions are gonna get harder. So if you watch the video when it first came out, the title was end game. The thumbnail said end game and all that. I changed it to Doomsday. So people who knew about the one that said end game, oh, that was 2.0 lore. That was 2.1. I put it out in 2.1. But yeah, I referenced it in the video. And then also Fees. So Fees' question was, what book did I reference in the video? What book did I reference in the video? And Fees got it correct. Let's see. Do you all remember which book? Oh, you're fine. Y'all forgot the book? You don't remember the book? Uh-oh. Yo, shout out to Fees. Fees remembered it instantly. All right, Nina, by the way, I'm talking to you now, by the way. GG for me, I'm not much of a reader. Well, no, it's not so much about you being a reader. It's like I reference a book in the video. A specific book. Technically the Bible, yeah, but not that book. Char. Yes, correct. Dang, y'all missed it. Y'all legit missed it. I'm gonna say, let's see. New channel. Videos. So, Wuwa 2.2 lore. Forest for the trees. John Haywood. Victory at last. Let's see. Where is it? I think it's earlier. It was shortly after. I'm about to say I probably have to go up to my notes to see exactly what it was. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, Nina, I see. Nani, I see you. I've been saying Nina. Is it Nina or Nani? Am I tripping? Have I been reading Nina as Nani this entire time? I apologize. Let me see. Where is that part? Oh, shoot. It's right here. It's right here. This type of behavior is not. Bam. Yep. Yeah, somebody said Ishmael. Yeah. Char said it right first with Ishmael. Like, I would have been like, okay, you're close, but yeah, it was Moby Dick. Yeah. Yep, Moby Dick. That's where it was. Now technically, if somebody had answered the Bible, I would have been like close, but no cigar. Because this is a verse, not so much referencing an entire book. But yeah, that's okay. Got you. But yeah. Shout out to Fees. Fees did not answer the first question, but Fees did answer the second question, which was great. All right, so Nani. It's just Nina. I put it backwards. Okay, so I'm not tripping, right? I'm not tripping. Your name is both on two different things. It's a verse of a book within a book. Exactly, it's a verse of a book within a book. Exactly. Okay, so ready? All right, let's see if Nani is ready. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. What question should I ask? Okay. All right, here we go. Here's a good question. What? Yo, I love, did you just, never mind. Okay. What? All right, there we go. I'm trying to make this a little bit easier. All right. The question has been asked. You have I'd say like I said, 30 seconds or so. 30 seconds to a minute, give or take. Hey, what's up, D? Am I late for the giveaway? Yes, you are. The giveaway ended, the ability to be a part of the giveaway ended at 8 o'clock, so 30 minutes ago. However, there will be a second giveaway. Well, I guess technically, no, you're not, because I didn't do the fifth person. So technically, no. Never mind. That's my own technical mishap, I guess. But, so I guess, yeah, technically, you can still be a part of it. All right, Nani. You got like 30 seconds. If you don't know it, just say you don't know. And I can give you another question, because I'm about to end your ability to answer the question in a couple seconds. Okay. I'll ask a different one. All right, so Nani doesn't know the answer to the first one. I just came by before I go to sleep. Oh, okay, got you, D. How you doing? So Nani doesn't know the answer to the first question, so we're gonna ask a second one. Let's see. Here's the second question. And after this, we'll do the last participant. Then. All right. So, that's the thing. That's the plan. What's this? Hey, what's up, Zeno? This is the giveaway. As you know, we're doing 2 giveaways, one now, and then there'll be another one in 3.5 hours. Was later? No, there's a second giveaway. It's one now, and then the other one is in 3.5 hours. This is for people at different time zones. Different time zones. You technically can still join right now. But once Nani answers the question, then I will be able to continue. So we have a couple seconds. Gonna give Nani about a minute. Okay, I can understand how that could be. Out them. All right. It's looking okay. I'm gonna do the last one. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Hopefully this is the last one. If because it's looking a little rough for Nani. Nina. You don't answer again. Okay, nice. Woo. You have me there for a second. Nani almost lost it. You know it's on fire exactly. This isn't real, by the way. This is not real. We're gonna redraw. Rigged for real? I'm telling you. Yeah. So late for practice. My man is good. No, you're fine. Yo, I'm gonna go and find more echoes. Okay, got you. All right, we're gonna do it again. 3, 2, bro, you know, pull now. You win 50-50. All right, let's go. Object for there to be doubles. No, there's no doubles. There's no doubles. Who's it gonna be? Silverberg! Dinkelberg! Silverberg, how's it going? Yeah, Nani clutched. I'm gonna call you Nina, okay? I gotta go. Enemy team waiting us. Thank you so much, though. Absolutely. I got you. Yeah, I saw that you have Valorant, so I'll catch you. And we'll be in touch. Silverberg, where you at? Where is Silverberg at? Where is Silverberg? Silverberg, where you at? I saw you in here earlier, but I can't. Oh, there you go. Surely I can answer the question. Clueless. All right, Silverberg, message me on Twitter and or Discord. This will be the final one, and I'm not going to reveal the question because I'm going to reuse this question. But I'll reveal the question afterward. Yes, you know, there's a quiz. There is a quiz. This is to make sure that it's for people who are actually a part of the community and who have been engaging with the community. Not somebody who just randomly shows up and tries to win a giveaway. Because that's what happened when the game first launched, where I had like the $500 worth of stuff and people would just show up, take a giveaway, and then peace out. Already getting out of questions? Well, I mean, it just makes it easier. There are no repeat winners. Correct, there are no repeat winners. All right, cool. Yo. All right. So Silverberg, if you watch the video, then this should be hopefully easy. All right. You did watch it, but you might forget. All right, well, I'm gonna give you a couple chances. I watched the video a lot. Well, like I said, we're gonna do, we will be doing another giveaway in about 3.5 hours. So if you are able to be a part of that giveaway, then yeah, we'll be doing another $100 giveaway and 5 individual ones. 5 like, you know, monthly battle or glider or whatever you want. So if you were here, then you can join that one. The difficulty setting was too high after asking about, oh my gosh. All right, Silverbird. The question has been placed. You have a if you don't know, just say you don't know, and we can do a different question. If you don't know, okay. Okay, there we go, Silverbird. So I feel like my question wasn't the best way to write the question, but you understood what I was getting at. So I 100% will accept that, because it's a curious way to ask the question. Wait, did I win a Lunite or a Pioneer? Yeah, whatever you want. It's your choice. You just tell me what you want. Do you want the battle pass? Do you want the monthly pass? Or do you want like a glider? Whatever you want, you just let me know. So yes, correct. Correct. Yes, Silverbird, you're right. Mama raised no cheater. Good chat. Hey, that's what I like to hear. All right, so this is the first portion of the giveaway is complete. Remove participants, accept. We'll be adding a new command later today, but it is now time for I want cartethiya. Oh my gosh, scary Kaga. Luis. The lore and theory was pretty good, so worth it, not gonna lie. Oh, appreciate you. CC2. Yeah, like I said, this won't be the only giveaway that we do. We'll do other giveaways in the future. But yeah, I'm gonna say if somebody's, you know, if you all are able to hop onto the stream, you know, between the time of 12 p.m. and 1 p.m. That's the time. 12 p.m. and 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, so if you could do that, then should be good. Yeah, exploration quest, exactly. I want to catch the stream, but I'm gonna get spoiled. Okay, yeah, well, we're not doing the story, we're doing exploration quests now. We did the main story already, so we're about to do exploration. One moment.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Actually, I feel that. This is sparkling water, if anybody's curious. I'm not drinking soda this early in the morning. I don't really drink soda anyway. I drink like ginger ale, and that's extremely rarely. 2 exploration quests so far, they were pretty good. Nice.
To my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
It would be great if you link stream on Twitter whenever you go live.
On this journey.
Yeah, I was planning to do that actually. Things have just been kind of all over the place lately, to say the least. Let me see. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right. 2.2. Bot Rex. All right. Bam. And thank you, ma'am. I'll probably link it to Twitter. Well, I can do that now, technically.
This is a testament.
Yeah, it's just things have been so crazy lately with
and it's very much my companion now. Bearing
with
witness
everything
to
that's been going on with
I've
like Switch
experienced
tripping
on this
out and all
journey.
that. I just haven't had the I guess the bandwidth, or not so much the bandwidth, but just what it crossed my mind. I have to make it a habit is the point. Okay, add category. Let's see. Bam. Another one. Source. All right. All right, let's see. Are we here? Are we here? Twitter. Start. Nice. Okay. Great broadcast. All right, there we go. Thanks for the reminder, honestly. Like I said, I have to make that a habit. All right. Bam. We're back.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion now.
Had a better chance to be playable before they make her spoil
everything I've experienced on this journey.
Okay. That's actually really cool. Did you all? Yeah, Roland, thank you. So did you all hear? We still can't see the game. Yeah, I know. I was just fixing something up, but yeah, we're here now. Talking about we need life in PGR. He would be so useful with the lore videos. Oh my gosh. Wait, no, that was right. All right, so from what I understand, exploration quests in Septimont. I know they exist.
I can fly too.
What I don't know is how to find them. I thought I saw like these like blue exclamation marks on my map in the city. And now I don't know where they are. What is this over here? Leonidas Hotel? Oh, okay, this is the hotel. Got it. Yeah. We can't talk here about the main story quest, right? I don't want to spoil anyone. No, so you can talk about the... I'm gonna be honest, y'all. If you have not played the main story, yeah, you might want to, like, I'd say try to talk vaguely for the most part, but we're probably gonna end up talking about it. Just gonna be honest. Event tab. Really? Exploration quests aren't normally on the main tab. Yeah, I'm not talking about like this. I'm talking about like world quest. That's what I'm saying, like the world quest. Give some applause, claim. Spoilers are temporary, life is eternal. True. Claim. There we go. Yeah, I'm about to say, what world quest is on the event tab? Am I tripping? Just reach a new area and they prompt you with exploration. Yeah, I'm about to say, just go to a new area. Yeah. So I guess we'll just run around and explore. All right, so what I wanted to do first is hidden the Boar Mountains. Wait, Boar Mountains, what? There's a hidden one in the Boar Mountains. Okay, that's interesting. I'm about to say, this is gonna descend faster than me, so I guess I'll just catch this one. Either that or we'll end up getting there at the same time. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. And there we go. Ta-da! Everglowing event has exploration quests. Oh! Everglowing. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You know what? Honestly, though, that checks out. Ooh, this is fancy. That checks out, though. Because this is a good way just to, like, learn about the map and the world anyway. So, you know what? Oh, shoot. Excuse me, it looks like we did more than we realized. Let's see, what is this? There we go. Cloud illumination. Bam. All right, and we'll take that. Nice. Badge of glory. To force humanity out of the circle, they must throw away the humanity. You can see how all prices ages mutated into inhumane forms. Hmm. All right, I'm about to say we can get off on this stop. Woo! All right, so there's a special someone in one of the story quests. Okay. So, okay, I'm about to say, I think you guys are just talking about for killing Skyfams. I'll never forgive him. The third one wants you to complete the exploration quest. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, so now that we're locked in, now what was interesting. I'm kind of curious about going back there now. So there's something at the Boer Mountains. I feel like that would be like, well, actually, you know, to be fair though, that sounds like it would be like, wait, you said mountains, not waters? Not Boer waters. I wish World Wide Community was like 14 community, no spoiler until sometime, but instead I'm bombarded with cutscenes. Yeah, that is the thing. That is the thing where people post that stuff unsolicited without giving anybody any like chance. Like they just post like screenshots. Don't say leaks or all. It's horrible. So you all, did somebody say the mountains? The border mountain one. Oh, border mountain. Got you, Horizon. You think Rover had made the Praxis like how they made the Black Shores? I've heard that theory. I think it's possible. Either he made the Praxis.
That one was unforgettable.
Or
these new fighters have their own styles.
He could have made the Praxis, or he started it with somebody. One of the two. Well, obviously there's the option that he didn't. But it could have been like he maybe made it himself, or he started, or themselves, right? Or they ended up. That name looks familiar. They could have started with someone, perhaps, and it just went off the rails. One of the two. In our last Where to Next poll, Septimont ranked #1 on the list. You've spoken, we've delivered, so now we're here in Septimont to show you the sights and sounds. These must be some really advanced tablets if they're using them for this. When it comes to travel, a person to consider the time of year, so when's the best time to visit Septimont? Summer in Septimont is usually hot and dry, while winters are mild and rainy. My theory is that Rover is cloned. Wow, that's one. So you think Rover made the Praxis? Oh, okay, got you. Am I the only one who believes the story was lame? Seems like just a prelude. You thought it was lame? Interesting. I mean, yeah, it definitely was a prelude, but I don't think it was actually lame. Nah. I thought it was interesting. Lame is such a strong word. Must say, hold on. Your theory is that Rover's arm is biteable? Crazy. Hold on real quick. Whew. It was getting a little warm. All right, so let's see. Here we go. We'll start that the exploration quest. But I have a strong feeling he made the price of this. Yeah, but I say a lot of people feel that way. I feel like people think like, oh yeah, since Rover's had like multiple lives or whatever, not literal lives, but like he's kind of went to sleep and woke up and went to sleep and woke up and all this stuff. That like perhaps he talked to Favor. Okay. Perhaps he ended up. That's so interesting. They just see this thing in the sky and just like, oh, I guess that's there. Well, let's see, what do we have over here? But yeah, perhaps in one of those, one of his attempts to stop stuff, he started the Praxedis. But I feel like he did not start the Praxedis with the intent that he did. That's why I think he started it with somebody else. Maybe it's, wait a second. Oh shoot. Nerd, oh my gosh, Nerd Life, bro. Bro, you can't be pulling, oh my gosh. Some people don't even know who Nerd Life is. Some people don't even know who Nerd Life is, bro. Okay.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
They mentioned before the normal people couldn't see the Avondale in the sky, didn't they?
Bearing witness
they
to
did?
everything I've experienced.
I don't remember that.
Journey.
Maybe. Now we will know. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Y'all listen, I don't even have like my stuff. It's been so long and I'm in a new place. Alright, hold on. Oh gosh. One moment.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
This close. I was this close to solving world hunger. And you bring me back into this malarkey. I thought we had an agreement. You said 2 months. You wouldn't need me for 2 months. Oh my gosh. All right. We're back. Hi, how's it going, everybody? So,
It appears I have been summoned. You know, I was this close to solving world hunger. You know that? This close to solving world hunger. And I get called in for this? What is this? I haven't used one of these devices in some time. Yeah, well, I'm a genius, so we'll figure it out. But anyway, how are you all doing today? It looks like, let's see, the color of the sky with the vegetation in the area. Yes, the architecture. You know, this seems to be, what is this, Mediterranean. Yes, I'd say, you know, looking at the architecture, this is probably, yeah, it's somewhere, oh, yep, there you go. Yep, we have a lot of Roman, like a little bit of a Greco-Roman feel to this place, it seems. Huh, well, anyway, how have you built Arrow Rover for this team? Life, how have you built your Arrow Rover for this team? Well, hello, Primrose it is. Okay. Well, yeah, so Primrose, this is a great question. Unfortunately, Life is not here right now. So you're gonna have to deal with me, Nerd Life. And all I can do right now is show you. I'm not really sure
for everyone
what goes through that guy Life's head.
Leaving the past behind.
You know, in all reality, if I were Life, just give me a quick moment. I'm pretty sure I can figure this thing out in like, you know, 2 seconds flat. I might not be an expert, but let's see. Let's see. Okay, do some calculations here. Okay. You know, well, I can tell you off rip, Life has no idea what he's doing. If it were me, and once again, I am not an expert at this. I just picked up this little hobby or what have you recently. So from what I can see, I believe that Life probably should have a 4-piece of either the Gust of Welkin or the Rejuvenating Glow. That's what I would do, you know, but you know, I'm actually competent, unlike Life. So anyway, now one other option, like I said, I just did a quick little database search on this game. One other option that I can potentially see is apparently they have added a new feature to the game that allows you to kind of see what kind of stats you're going to need for this character right here, right? Moreover, we also have this new feature. Well, you all have it, not so much a we, but called a guide depot apparently. And in this guide depot, it also can kind of inform you. Now, considering that Life has S2 cartethiya, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if Life decides to go more in terms of, you know, just like full syndicate, as they say, in the direction of the Gust of Welkin over the healing set, personally. As you can see, main slot echoes, and you can do like a 2-2 variation. That's an option. Gust of Welkin or Rejuvenating Glow. Or you can just go all Rejuvenating Glow. So I have a feeling that Life was probably thinking about doing this. That's the case. The problem was Life didn't actually level this main slot echo up, you see? And that's where Life faltered, but fortunately I am here. So I will inform Life what I did to, you know, improve his account, because clearly he doesn't know what he's doing. Clearly. Let's see. Well, first off, we'll go with, let's see, is there a, yep, see right here, perfect, awesome. Yeah, he just didn't level it up. I don't know what was going through that skull of his, but anyway, now on to a more interesting topic. Howard and hello Space Creeper, Life isn't here, this is Nerd Life, but I will pass on your message. But now what I will say is this, all right, is, let's see, I was I heard Life wanted me to tackle a lore question. You know, I take pity on Life from time to time. You know, he's an interesting guy and all that, but you know, obviously, when it comes to my line of work, you know, yes, I do feel as though I'm better than him, honestly, but I humor him. So I've seen his lore videos, and so I think I can take a stab at the question that he was asked earlier. Do you regularly stream around this time? Usually I catch you streaming when I'm about to sleep. So usually, Jerome, I do not. However, today was a special day. I will say that, you know, maybe perhaps Life, well, not me actually, but Life doesn't know, but today was a special day because there was a giveaway. There's going to be another giveaway in approximately 3 hours. But perhaps in the future, Life can maybe alternate things a little bit, where maybe like 2 times out of the week, you can do an early stream, and then 2 times out of the week, you can do a later stream. You know, I'll talk to Life about it. He can be amenable when the situation, you know, the situation allows. So, apparently there was a question asked about the lore of this game, and Life wanted me to tackle it to give you all my take. So let's see. Where was the question? Where was the question? Do you think Rover made the Praxis like how they made the Black Shores? That was the question. Do you think Rover made the Praxis like how they made the Black Shores? So, my response to that, you know, with my many years in academia, I think that I am adequately prepared for a question as simple as this one. Oh, as you can see, crit rate, crit damage, great stats for an Echo. Only because it was me, obviously. So I think this is just my theory. You know, you can cross reference this with Life and all that, but you know what's interesting? So I think Life would agree with me with the fact that the Black Shores, okay, they you know, they were started off. Oh, that doesn't look too good. The Black Shores were made with a companion, right? Black Shores were made with a companion, and you know what? Let's not just talk about it. Let's go there, right? Let's take a little bit of a gander in this direction. So we're gonna go to the Black Shores, and we're gonna go to this place called the Modulation Hall. Why do I know? Like I said, I took a brief scan over this game, and you know, it's pretty easy, honestly. So when the Black Shores was created, established rather, that's probably the more effective term. When the Black Shores was established, oh wow, did you all see that? Did you all see that? I think they were talking about some place called the New Federation. Interesting. I'm sure Life will be interested in that. But yeah, so anyway, this interesting little... Yes, indeed, I am live on Twitch. Oh, I should hide that. I apologize. Life left the giveaway thing up. It's not ready yet. It's not going to happen until 12. It shall be activated at 12, though. It shall be activated at 12 with a new name. But yeah, so anyway, when the Black Shores was established, based on Resolution K626, this reminds me of my earlier years in academia. I'm getting a little bit of nostalgia. So anyway, this Resolution K626, interestingly enough, it says upon entering the execution phase, instances 1 and 2 will be activated to assist in controlling time and space. Respectively, instance 2, developed from our research on the Sonoro theory, is particularly optimized for spatial control. All right. Now, what say you what say you to the idea that Shorekeeper is instance 2? Because I believe that Shorekeeper is instance 2 personally. Also in the special record that Wuthering Waves put out, there was a particular frame that, if translated from the Jinjo script, right? If you translate it, it says, it talks about instance 2 and it references the Shorekeeper. So I'm of the opinion that that's instance 2. Now, the real kicker here is, who is instance 1? Now, if we were to follow the logic that instance 2 is Shorekeeper, would it be so crazy to think that the instance 1, who is referencing time in particular, right? Where's that person? You know, where are they? Where is that entity? Now, let's go back to that question. Did Rover establish the Fraxidus like the Black Shores? Well, could it be possible that Rover established the Fraxidus alongside someone, and then that someone ended up directing the Fraxidus in the direction they are in today? Could it be possible that that person was instance 1? Now, look, I've heard theories about instance 1. I have, believe it or not. You know, word travels fast in academia. Would it be possible? That's the question. Because, you know, there are some people who think that instance 1 is the celestial lady in the beginning of the game. There are some people who believe that. Yes, which would indicate that she was created by the Tethys system. That's what that would indicate. Not guaranteed, but, you know, it's a possibility. But hey, who knows? What if the Fraxidus is actually the real place that instance 1 is right now? The one that is particularly suited for time. It's just a theory. That's all I can tell you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and ladies, it has been a lovely time. I'm going to go back to trying to, I have to start all over again now. But I'm going to go back to, you know, trying to cure world hunger. All right? So, you all have a lovely time. I'll go get life, all right?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
That was a nice break. Man.
This is a testament to my
I
connection
don't know
with the world
but I don't
around
know
me,
if it's related to the current
and it's
chat.
very much my
Oh,
companion
you're fine,
now,
Primrose. Shoot.
bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
So how was your time with life Nerd Life? Did Nerd Life cook? Yeah, Nerd Life is 1 redeem per stream. 1 redeem per stream. Yes, Death Guard. The glider drop is enabled on my stream. But speaking of which, I need to check if I have it. Do you remember me emailing you about Imperador a while back? Primrose. You might have, and I might have actually. Shoot. I think I do remember that, and I'm sorry if I didn't respond. I really am. I'm gonna say if you can email me again. I'm being honest, I don't check my email that much. Like I do, but like Discord is where like it's like a constant reminder on Discord.
This
whereas
is a
email,
testament
it's like
to my
I'm,
connection with the world around me.
I need to get
And
better
it's
with my
very
email.
much my companion now.
Oh, I did respond?
Bearing
Okay,
witness
awesome.
to
I'm happy I did.
everything I've
Okay, so how do I do
experienced on
that?
this journey.
I have a newer never subbed on Twitch. Just I just subbed 2 times. I mean, I think when you get on Twitch, like there's just a button to hit this sub and you hit the button, if I recall. You just hit the button and then it'll give you like a follow through. Well, email me again, Primrose. That way I can refresh my mind on it. But you can ask the question anyway. You said listen? Okay, so, oh yeah, but those NPCs were talking about the new Federation, so might need to go back. Apparently, Nerd Life said some NPCs in Modulation Hall were talking about the new Federation. Casper. Oh, look, she's doing an interview now since it's nighttime. We're just in the way. Friend standing right next to me is the man who's at the center of the Cliffside Harbor buzz of the day. A customs official known as gaining muscles as fast as an inflating gold puff. Mr. Casper. Check out his picture taken a year ago. Who would have thought this scrawny little kid could turn into a fitness model? Hi guys, Miss Amelie here asked me to share with you the secrets to how I quickly gain my muscles. The most important thing to keep in mind is that you gotta start with the right mindset. And what's better way to get into that mindset than by visiting Septimont? Come watch the Agon and feast your eyes on the gladiators' toned physiques, and I'll bet you'll be inspired to start your very own fitness journey in no time. Cool. Alright, Favor, what you got for us? Do you think the Sentinels were this person one? Do I think that the Sentinels, plural, were instance 1? Oh, so you think... Nah. Like, because that idea would mean that all Sentinels used to be one being and then they got split. And I don't think that's the case. Because we already have that in Jinzhou, which would mean that they got split again. I mean, I guess it's possible, but I don't think so. You believe that Rover made the Sentinels? I don't think so. This is me personally. I don't think that Rover made the Sentinels. I think Rover was put in charge of the Sentinels. I don't think Rover made the Sentinels. He cooked so much he burned the kitchen and the building too. Oh my gosh. Nerd Life was cooking. Please remove Nerd Life redeem. Videx, I can't. They enjoy it too much. Hello, friend. Hello there, friend. I get the feeling I know you from somewhere. I remember now. You're like the laureate from the Carnival. Oh, praise the Sentinel. I can't believe I met my idol. Greetings. All right. Would you be interested in participating in my flying magic show? Okay. Fantastic. I'm currently conducting a performance tour around Septimont. The show is fairly simple. Just fly through the air with an echo and perform in different locations along the flight. What do you think? Sounds easy, right? I know it'll be a piece of cake for someone like Life. Just offer the crowd our best performance possible. Make sure to keep a low attitude. Oh, and do keep in mind the time. Here to give a try. With your help, I'm certain we can spread even more charm to the show for the people of Septimont. Now, I saw there was like a really long comment. My thoughts are either Rover made it or joined it at some point, which is why the Overseers seem to know all about Rover and never actively work to harm him. Just story of testing Rover's strength. Okay, got you. Whoever's in control of the Praxis, they know Rover too well, yet all Overseers are unaware how the Sentinels work, nor how Rothronia survived. Interesting, okay. It's because of what Scar said that made me think that they know they won't convince people, so let's force them or something like that, basically as if they are the anti-heroes. Oh, okay, I see. Still don't understand why the Praxis do what they do. Do they want to survive by joining the enemy and convincing others? Do they just do this for their own sake? I'm lost about them. Horizon, are you still here? I can answer that question. Let me see. Was there... Let me check Twitch. Why am I having trouble scrolling? Okay.
Oh, okay, Rune Baru, Boyru. An interesting thing I found when I spoke to a player for China is that the Imperator said that this is not the first time Rover has done this kind of reincarnation, meaning this is maybe Rover's last Hail Mary by forgetting everything, because maybe the first time Rover did this, they had some bits and pieces of their memory intact, unlike this one where Rover is completely... Oh, yeah, exactly. That's true. Like I said, I think that Rover lost their memories intentionally because they felt as though they would be a hindrance. Performing the Blind Magic Show. All right. Phenomenal. The Blind Magic Show is about to begin. Okay. Don't know what this is about, but we're here. Camera rolling? Okay. Well, hey. Equip Hocus Pocus. They use the skill within... Oh! Interesting. Okay.
The power to split and
Let's
merge
see.
matter.
I'm about to say, not a single one of these sets has a Hocus Pocus in it. I don't think so. So, let's see. But let me just... Who knows? Maybe. Yeah, I'm about to say I didn't think so. Alright. Does this one have a Hocus Pocus in it? Not likely. Tide, Breaking Courage. Fear and Anthem. Oh, there we go. Hocus Pocus. Alright. Boom.
Such is their blessing.
I'm so confused. What am I supposed to do? Just keep equipping it?
Such is their blessing.
Okay, you can equip it. Oh, it's like you're dropping it, I guess?
I can fly too. Such is their blessing.
I think I'm doing this right. Complete the Blind Magic Show with your active companion.
Such is
Okay,
their
yeah,
blessing.
I'm doing it right. Oh well, no, yeah,
Such
absolutely.
is their blessing.
I thought that was basically established.
I can fly too. Such
But
is their
I thought
blessing.
it was established. Yeah, like Rover did that intentionally. Celestial Magician, fun.
This should afford us more provisions.
Nice. The music, yeah, true. Such is their blessing. Okay, live on streamer, I follow doing the main quest Act 5 for the first time, so I'm gonna go support 1. Oh, got you. 1 streamer. Okay, got you. They played Act 5. Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. All right, let's see. Event quest, and y'all were saying that. Let me see. Okay, that's the treasure spot thing. Try the Deem's Bath once. Complete Heroes Range 2. Complete Quick Slash. Complete Exploration Quest Flames in the Deep. Oh, okay. Where the sky is clear and glory shines, Guardian Tower. Interesting. Which one should we do? I guess we can do the first one first. That checks. Oh, we're going over there. Actually, I'm excited. I've been wanting to go over there for a while now. So, all right, let's head in that direction then. We have our coordinates. Okay. I think Sinnohs were like Threnodians, made from the frequencies of humanity and civilization, but with help from the generation pods Rover made, unlike how the Threnodians formed through Lament.
You must be a great performer. Can you sing for me? Oh, no. I'm not from the troop of fools.
Okay, they mixed up the voice lines. They mixed up the subtitles. So they think that everybody from Raguna is like the Troop of Fools. It's crazy. Probably because the Troop of Fools travels here so much. It's like, oh, you're from Raguna? Do a show. Dance for me. This is, oh my gosh, this is, y'all. This is gorgeous. What the heck? Look at this. Look at this.
The beasts beneath I'm sponsoring is definitely taking the championship of this Aegon.
Wait, that beasts beneath. Oh, I'm surprised they even accepted your sponsorship.
Like there might be a super duper plot twist at any given moment. Oh, absolutely, for sure. Dance for me, fool! Oh my gosh. I read Nightmare Kelpie's skill description says it buffs Glacio and also Arrow at the same time. What do you think about it? I thought about that too, Subject. I was wondering, I was like, wait, does that mean we're gonna get a character with 2 abilities? Y'all, if we get a character with double attributes, my money's on Galbrenna. My money's on Galbrenna. Sentinels are resurrecting Thenodians of the past. I'm about to say, for me personally, I feel like the Sentinels are just like they're created beings. Whatchamacallit, Jway alluded to the fact that they are created in a sense.
The beasts beneath I'm sponsoring.
This is so pretty.
Taking the championship.
What is this building? All right. Ooh, got the wolf pack. Oh wait, I didn't switch her echo before I get into a fight. All right, let's see. Now the question is, which one was I rocking? This one clearly. Let me lock it. 65 or 162. Oh my gosh. Wait, was I using this one? I probably was. Yeah, it was 2 crit rate ones. Yeah, man. I need, yeah, because my 1 costs are trash. Now I remember. My 1 costs are trash. For multiple characters to use the same echo? I mean, it could be. It could be for multiple characters. Just an example, not theories. No, I feel you. You're like that. I feel like they're creative beings, but I don't believe, because like, I don't think they have the same origin though as the Thenodians. Because the thing is, there we go. Because the thing is, like, if they had the same origin as Thenodians, why can Thenodians not die and Sentinels can die? You know? Like, no, it's not to say that you couldn't, like, explain it away. Like, oh, they have similar origins, but they feed off of different things, and so that's why, you know? It's like the person who invented the toaster could have also been the same person who invented the microwave, but they are different, you know? Or like God made, you know, men and women, but they're different. So you could, I'd accept that. Oh, I see a chest. All right, let's see. Hey, Kyoko! I kind of wish they did more for Cartethiya to be like a sub DPS or something. I know Fleur de Lis is the DPS, but Cartethiya just as a buffer is a little disappointing for me. Oh, really? Interesting. You got Cartethiya? Congrats! She's using the wrong Sonata? Question mark? Wait, what? Did I put the wrong thing on? Oh. This is so confusing! I've been using the wrong Sonata this entire time. Oh my gosh, I've been using the wrong one this whole time. Thank you so much, Mordor, because I promise this is so cool. They look too similar, man. Oh, you missed yeah, the giveaway already happened. There will be another giveaway though in 2.5 hours. So if you are here on stream at that time, then you can participate. Okay. W. We take those. What? That's actually huge. Let me see something real quick. How does that compare to my other one? Crit rate is 8.7. This one was... Wait, no, this has crit rate and crit damage. Let's go. Okay, it doesn't have the HP, but it has the same energy. It has more crit damage, and it actually has crit rate instead of energy. I mean, instead of HP. Honestly, though, we'll take that. We will definitely take that. That's what's up. Yeah, legit. Thank you so much, Mordor.
That was because of you. I just got here. That man is already showing off his dev account. Luck. Hey, what's up, Frosty? But yeah, there's gonna be a second giveaway. Lesser Lion. Theory Crafter. Who do y'all think Booling will amp as a new 4-star? Oh yeah, interesting. What if Booling is like an HP buffer? That would be cool. If Booling was an HP buffer. Let me see. Yeah, they gotta change up the Sonata symbols. Hard to tell which you have on. Classic life moment. Favorite color is so troll. It really is. Hi, to get the glider skin, do I need to give 2 times or buy sub for myself and 1? Shoot, I don't even know. Let me check. Let's see. Wuthering Waves glider rules. Twitch. In-game events, okay. Let's see. Because I know some people were saying that, hold on. I wanted to be a Frazzle 4-star if anything. You know what? That checks out, honestly. That actually does check out. All right, let me go to a channel. Let's see. We're watching view details. So, get flight aspect clear day, advanced survival, okay. How to earn the reward. Purchase 2 subs, new, recurring, or gift subscriptions to a participating channel when the streamer is live. So basically, yeah, you can just, I think it doesn't matter as long as just 2 subscriptions, really. It can be 2 gifted. It could be 1 for you, 1 in a gift. Yeah, it says purchase 2 subscriptions, new, recurring, or gift subscriptions. So it could be a new sub, a recurring sub, or a gift sub. Any of those 3. Those are the rules. Clear day package. That looks really cool. That actually looks really cool. All right, there we go. Excuse me. And bam. All right. Yeah, absolutely. Happy I can help. If imagine if you so choose to sub to me, then I'd appreciate, I'm grateful for that as well. Imagine somebody comes into my chat and says, hey, how do I do that sub thing? Okay, thanks. And then they say, because I want to sub to this other creator. I'm like, what? Go to them. That would actually be, that would be something. Let's see. I'm praying for Augusta, man. I decay something about great sword users. Oh no, same here. That's one of the reasons why I S6 Mazani. That's the first limited S6 I've ever done in my life. But it was worth it. Okay, so we need to go in this direction. Honestly though, I want to make it a journey, y'all. I don't want to like just rush my way through this, you know? So we're gonna travel, you know? We're gonna and not the illegal kind, you know? Not the breaking the rules in the NBA kind of travel, but we're gonna travel. All right, I'm off. She's gonna continue with this quest. Okay, got you, Kyoko. Thank you so much for coming through. Your Kari is S6R5. Why has she hasn't 5k HP? No. I said Zani. I have a S6 Zani. On my other account, because I'm a big fan of great sword users. You think Lupo will be quick swap with Changli and Brant? I think likely, probably. Bidex probably knows more about that than I do. Bidex, you in here? Is old girl quick swap? I mean, I know she works with them, but
Not sure if she's quick swap. All right, let's see. So we have the ruins over here. Okay, it'd be cool if you could sit here. Got the bonfire. Oh, oh, oh. I love these statues. Oh, find all supply chests. All right, and so it begins.
Cabin, descend.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's nice. As I'm like starting to understand more about like how to play her. Like the thing about it is, like you can play, in my opinion. You can basically just choose to play as either one. And I think in terms of like rotations, right? You don't have to like, oh, I need to do the entire rotation with the character. It's just like
a night's great harvest.
You can just play as one or the other in the open world, you know what I mean? Like if I wanted to play as her,
for silence beckons.
Right? Because the ultimate doesn't actually do any damage.
Fortune is on your side.
So you can just like, all right, we're flirtalies today. And you can dash, I guess, as well when you're about to fall. Let's see. Oh, dang. That is the only downside, I will say. You can't interact with stuff. That is the only downside. Let's see. Yep, it's gone. All right. Let's see. Quick swap. Every time I hear a quick swap, a day of my life, so I just take it. Benex, can you explain to me why that is the case? Because I know you have that opinion about quick swap as a term, but why exactly? I never really understood why you don't like the term. All right, let's see. I never thought about using the cat to run up a hill. It doesn't seem like it makes much of a difference, but... Alright, let's see. Sensor.
My nightly instinct says...
Okay.
This way.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay, one's below and one's above. Got it.
They should
Hola.
afford us more provisions.
And by the way, I'll be talking to everybody about like the giveaway stuff. Like if you won, after stream is over, to get your in-game information, so that
Just
way I
like
can
the treasure chest from the stories.
get your stuff for you. Let's see. I managed to get a decent echo rolls on her. Not epic though. I'm working on my skills for now before I try to get better echoes. That's fair. Yeah, for me, my 1 stars are rough. Like they're very rough right now. Do you not internally cringe when you hear or say quick swap? No, Bidex, I don't, because I don't understand the context. I would like for you to explain. I just saw some dark tide lying on the ground in open world. Oh wow. You know what also is interesting, speaking of dark tide? I mean, we're headed this way, but from far away, it looked like this. Like when you're really far away from that, when the textures like get muddy, it almost looked like it was like a big blob of dark tide on those like coral things. Let me see. Let's see. I might be too late because the texture already loaded in. But there was a moment where like when I was far away, it looked like bulbousy, as if like it was being actively had like that black goo stuff on it. All right, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, but like I said, we're about to head over to this way, so I'm sure Where'd you see it though?
I can fly
The
too.
Dark Tide. Where'd you see it? Let's see. Now this place is interesting, actually.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
So something here that kind of like piqued my interest, I guess you could say. Oop, boom. Oh. Yeah, something here that piqued my interest. Nice. I was like running around a little bit yesterday. Not like a lot, but just a little bit. This right here, this statue. So I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I felt like I was getting gaslit a little bit by Septimont. That sounds like the introduction to a video. It might actually be my introduction to a video. But I legit felt like I was getting gaslit by Septimont. Because I was just like, okay, you know, this place is really cool. Arsenosa is like a really cool, you know, like echo. But where is
Such is
the griffin? You know?
The trial
Like,
isn't over yet.
Everybody talks about Arsenosa, and nobody is talking about the griffin, you know?
Baton, sounding the death knell.
This character is so cool, though. Oh, there's more! Y'all done gooped.
Exonerate.
Y'all done gooped. Legitimately. We have new grass textures, which took 10 FPS from my PC, lol. Yeah, I feel like...
Fortune is on your side.
I wonder how it would be if people turn off the leaves. You know, like the interactive leaves? I wonder how much effort that's taken from people's PCs. Let's see, what's over here? Ooh. Spooky. Hey, love, I gotta go, Sally. My shift starts soon. I've gotta go adult. I understand. Thank you for coming through. Appreciate you. Like I said, I don't know. I think maybe in the future we'll maybe like do 2 streams during the week, like earlier in the day, you know? That or try to find a middle ground. You can disable interactive foliage. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm wondering if that would help people. I definitely fixed my issues when I disabled that. Oh, really? I'll have to test that out then and see if that was affecting my... It probably was. We see yeah, I know we see the baby griffins, but nobody's talked about this thing. Nobody has talked about a giant griffin. Now I do, but when I saw the statue, and technically I guess there is a statue in the city too. So I'm just like, where is the big one, you know? Oh, weathered seal. Wait a second, is this... Is this the same one that's in the seminary? Divinity of Septimont. Oh. We have conquered the land and built an impenetrable fortress upon the mountain's crown. From the very beginning, the echoes stood with us, loyal, unyielding, and true. O brave people of Renacida, future warriors, let this monument bear witness to your courage. In the beginning is the lion, peerless in might. In the end is the knight, faithful to the last breath. What we leave behind will one day rise again through you. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, this looks similar to the one that was in the Avenolium Seminary. Has anyone talked about the stone dragons in that one area of Septimont? We haven't gotten there yet. We're actually on our way to there now. And I know there's a chest up there, but I want to stay as Fleur-de-Lis for a bit. So we're just gonna run around. We'll come back. I do wish she could like fly and stuff like that. I do wish she could fly. Oh, what's going on over here? Interesting. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Why does it look like she's... Okay. I'm about to say, why does it look like she's praying, but she's not? Why not just smash them? We tried that already and it didn't work. If it were that easy, we shouldn't be stuck here scratching our heads. Okay. This is the direction that I need to go in. Okay. We'll come back here. We'll come back here. She has her own chest lines. Oh, she does? Okay, that's cool. I mean, I guess that, yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. Trying to get places without flying. I mean, I know it's possible, but it's just like... Looks like we have to go back. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, chat. I'm back from my workout. What are we doing? Can anyone give me the TLDR on the quest we're doing? We're headed to a quest. So we haven't actually started the quest yet. Activating this, does this change? Let's see. Okay, nice. She can activate that. That's cool. Oh! Croelder. Croelder, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. She has her own, okay. Did Bidex ever explain, by the way? But thank you so much for the sub. Very grateful. Like I said, if you, I believe you have to, maybe you're doing the gift thing now or what have you, but or maybe subbing for 2 months. I don't know. I just know it says 2. You could probably see the interface that I can't see.
Shadows must be purged.
Okay. But in order to get the glider specifically.
Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Okay. You know, we're currently not at that point where we're doing a bunch of damage. So, you know, it's okay. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, no traveling with portalies. Listen, I want the experience of
The
both.
trial isn't over yet. Oceans.
Bow before me. Salvation. Sounding the death knell. Finality.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Wait, we're going in this direction? Okay, we're going in this direction. Got it. I don't know if that's gonna work. We probably need to go up first and then go that way. It was about gladiators. Yeah, we'll check it out. We'll check it out. T1 sub to Puma. Okay, thank you, and thank you again as well. You could have done that for any streamer, but you did it here, so I am grateful. Thank you so much. I truly do appreciate that. But I'll say, yeah, if anybody has, you know, Amazon Prime, you know, you can you get a sub with Amazon Prime as well. If you do 2 subs, you can get the glider, as well as some other in-game items. It's called, the glider's called Clear Day. It's got a kind of like an interesting translucent feel to it. It looks like it actually would look really good on Shorekeeper, in my opinion. Woo! I quite like the gladiator drop boxes for echoes. True. Yeah. Fortunately, you didn't miss too much. Wait. Where is this? Are we back to where we were? We're back to where we were. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, let me see. I think I have to go through the actual. Yeah, unless I just jump, because this is like a dead end right here. There might have been a way to get through this, but I don't know about it. So we'll just go do the top way then. That'll be the plan, and we'll head back to that area later. Let's see. So, shout out to the music. Let's see. I can take a left. That's where we were just now. Okay. So I wanted to stay on the high ground, it seems. Okay. Let's go in this direction then and see what happens. But I say I don't want to waste my my ultimate, you know. The Kelpie isn't giving me any good drops. Oh, I was fortunate then because I ended up getting a pretty solid one off rip. Okay, so we're heading in this direction. If I want to go over, sheesh. I guess I can take a left here. Oh, wait, no, I need to go underneath. All right. So I guess we drop. I'm a little bit nervous, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there's a thingy. There's a thingy right there. Where is this road that I'm looking at? I feel like there's a road and I'm missing it. Oh no, here it is. It's right here. This is the path. All right. Oop. That was close. All right, we're good. All right, so if I follow this path, it should take us there. Okay, so where do I see if I got a glider? I presume it shows up in your like your mailbox or something, your notifications. Like on Twitch, it'll probably show up there, or maybe either that or an email that you might have. But it probably will ask you to like claim it. Okay, wait. I thought I was on the road. Oh, wait. I have to go there? Okay. How high up is that? Okay. This is also foreign to me. But at the very least, we get to, oh, hey.
Shadows
Word.
must be purged. Yegon wicked.
Salvation.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all.
Atonement.
Windstorm.
Y'all are like sitting ducks right there. One of these days, that ultimate is gonna like hit. Now, mind you, I'm also not like, you know.
Such is that blessing.
I'm also,
Let's call it.
all right. We're no longer. Oh, we can go right back into Fleur-de-Lis now, though, for real. If I wanted to. So let's see. I can do this, and then. All right.
I can fly too.
All right, we're solid now. This map is so large. Like, is it just me who feels like this place is like too big? Like at first, there was a part of me who was like, "Oh wow, we're not getting like this area over here yet," you know, because there's a bunch of stuff over here. And now, just like, you know what? I think it's for the best, because this is a lot. Those gladiators give you a chest you can open in your inventory. Let me see. Backpack. Is it? Oh, okay. Open to get one random Glacio Echo, a material for weapon and a skill upgrade. Use. Confirm. Oh, okay, nice. I mean, well, that's not nice. But the concept is nice. Okay, cool. We'll hold on to that then. I'm about to say every little bit helps, especially with shell credits. Oh. Bruh. Alright, we're gonna meet it on the side. We'll meet it on the side. There we go. So this is where we're headed. It's an exploration quest in this area, which I'm actually excited about because I wanted to learn more about the
Knight's challenge has arrived.
the title blight. I love that introduction to her her fight. The Knight's challenge has arrived.
You won't escape. Purge the impure.
You heard it here first, folks. You heard it here first.
Annihilation! Tempest of slashes.
It's nice that there's no like cooldown on that, so you can technically heal eternally, quote unquote. Oh, the sky is already changing, huh? Or it's getting close to it. What's this tree about? That's an interesting looking tree. Looks like the type of tree would have a door at the bottom of it, you know? Okay, so it is here just for the sake of aesthetics. I'm down. All right, let's see. Oh my gosh, this place is huge. How does one naturally enter this area? I'm so curious. Okay, I think I found it. I think I found it. It's right here.
Leave it to me.
Oh, shoot. Bro, I was right. I was actually correct.
An unexpected
I
discovery.
could have come here as Big Flirtles.
Wind
I
guide
didn't
me.
know that I had to take a left instead of a right. I mean, yeah, left instead of a right. A lot of Elden Ring vibes from the new areas. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. This is really nice looking. Really nice looking, you know? I mean, well, you know, I mean, it's not nice, but, you know, it's nice in a not nice way, you know? Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to see y'all. Y'all have no idea how excited I am to
The
see you.
knight's challenge has arrived.
Oh, that's crazy! Look at this! Look at the grass! Coral shows up on your feet! Of my country's folk songs? Oh, really, Duck Guy? Where you from? I'm getting a lot of Elden Rings, buddy. Yeah, but, yeah, how you doing? Bye, Metable. How are you doing? But yeah, this is crazy. The corals show up when you walk through the grass. Okay, not all the grass, apparently. Is there only some grass?
Heavens, descend! You won't escape.
One thing I will say I like a lot about Cartethiya is that she like gives reason to use plunge attacks. You know what I'm saying? It's not so much like, oh, like, and mind you, I really enjoy Roshia. As you all know, I have her S5, we'll get S6. But Roshia like forces you in the air, so plunging is natural. But I like that they have her as a character that essentially enables you to like, it gives you an incentive to intentionally plunge. And I like that. Because when the game was first, okay, so yeah, it's, yo, this is so cool. When the game was first announced, I was like, oh shoot, you can actually self-plunge. Because, you know, coming from Genshin, you can't like, you have to do a lot of shenanigans to actually plunge in Genshin. Unless you use a character that plunges, right? But like you'd have to get like the 2 wind characters for the arrow speed boost, and then like manipulate some stuff. They called it was like a dragon jump tech or something like that. I forgot. Dragon Leap tech. But anyway, trying to find some blue flowers that look weird. Look like weird undersea creatures. Got you. Hey, is that thing on Lupa? Oh, you're talking about this stuff? The grass. Ooh. If you're talking about the grass, it was on that gladiator girl at the very least. Yes. This area is like probably gonna be my favorite area. This might be my favorite area in Septimont right now. Dragon Strike. Oh yeah, that's what it was called. Thank you. Yeah. Like I love. Now to be fair, there are certain attacks of hers that will throw you in the air. But yeah, I like that. Oh, I just got, it's an HP echo too. Nice. All right, I'm about to say, let's see if we can replace one of these with Devotee's Flash. Okay, crit rate, HP, and this one just has energy. Okay, let's see. What to say? Because it's Devotee's Flesh though. Okay, wait. All right, we got a purple dragon. Let's see. I did more than I needed to, but it's still technically 3, so. Rip. Dang, man. Alright. The hunt continues. Dragon Jump or Xian Yun. Yeah, if you have Xian Yun, you can do it now for sure. I do have her as well, but yeah, like I just like that they gave characters the ability to jump and plunge on their own, and then on top of giving them the ability, it's actually like useful. You know what I mean?
Leave it to me.
I just thought about it too. In some ways,
will face
in some ways, the way that the main story did for 2.4, the fact that you have to play as Rover, it kind of like gets people comfortable with playing as Rover. You know what I'm saying? Which I think is like, you know, is cool.
Thanks for watching.
I think that's actually really good.
A perfect chord. Faster.
There we go.
Let the show
They're gonna die.
Perish.
But I say they are about to die. Oh! There we go. But yeah, it basically gets you used to playing Rover, which I think is actually really cool. There's some weird flower that would open up around. Okay, I'll look for it. Sesame pulls no cartethiya. How's your day? Day is going well.
Just like the treasure chest from
I'm about to say,
stories.
if you would like to try to get cartethiya still, we are doing a giveaway at 12, but it would require you to watch my most recent lore video. So if you watch the most recent lore video, I'm gonna ask a question from that video. If you can answer it correctly, then you can win the giveaway. Giveaway happens in 2 hours. Well, it happens in 3 hours, but the window to sign up, like to fully sign up for the giveaway, starts in 2 hours at 12 p.m. EST. Yeah, this place is about to be like my favorite place, man. I love the music. Like, I'm a huge fan of Economia in Genshin. Huge Economia fan. And this place it's doing it.
I can fly too.
What is the giveaway? Hey, what's up, Electra Fish? How much do you experience? How do you have so much experience for Echoes? I get the battle pass. Every month, and
challenge
I have 2 accounts, so I can like save materials because I don't spend them all on one account.
Such is their blessing. Purge the impure.
Let's see.
Repent.
Foresight.
Is it gonna be hard questions? I'm already familiar with the lore, more or less. Well, it's from my video specifically.
Gales purified.
So the whole point is to reward people who engage with my content. When the game first came out, I did a giveaway of like $500 worth of stuff. I saved up for months, and basically the people who were a part of that giveaway were just there for the giveaway and they never came back. So to avoid that, I changed up the requirements for the giveaway to where you love how spooky and cool Economia was. Exactly. You're near the dark side area. Oh yeah, for sure. Yes. I mean, the sky. If the sky wasn't enough of a thing, yeah, we absolutely are. This is so fun, man. Oh my gosh, I love this. But yeah, so that's kind of the logic behind it. The questions should not be hard. Mr. Life, is that you? Oh my goodness, over here. Oh my gosh. Who are you? We got an acolyte over here? Okay. Of course you're here, of all places. Yo, we got phantoms? Oh my gosh. Yo, that's crazy. I'm so excited. I've been excited, to be fair. I've been excited for this area. I mean, Septimont is what I mean. Yeah, this music is good. It's doing everything I needed to do. Do this quest life? Yeah, well, it was less rover than in 2.2 where you had to play as special rover for the whole map. Oh, yeah, true. She looks like an acolyte we had in 2.2. Wait, Lenora or whatever? Wait, is this Lenora? Sure, it's Lenore. It's Lenore. She's here. And if y'all don't know who Lenore is, y'all need to do y'all side quests. She's from the Forbidden Archive quest. Oh my gosh.
Y'all, Fleur-de-Lis is so cool, man. Oh, this looks like Tacitite. I love this so much. Like, this is such a cool feature. That was the last quest I did. It was great. Yes. The music was also really good in it as well. The music was really good in doom 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 doom. Technically, they use that same music in 2.2 as well for the Avenolium Seminary challenges, and I was very happy because I really like that music. Forgive me for I do not know who she is. I sadly skipped side quest. It was really good. It was short. It wasn't. Wait, what was it? Okay, well, I mean, honestly, the side quests in this game are good, man. I'm being 100% honest. The side quests in this game are actually good. They're not like just for the sake of, you know, just being there. Like, they usually tell you something important. You even get you get like a new soundtrack for doing the side. Oh. Oh my gosh, this is, I'm telling y'all, this is speaking to me. Like, when I tell y'all, I love this area. Now, I don't want to hear anybody else say, "Oh, where's the tub? Where's the post-apocalyptic? Where's the dread and dreariness? I don't see it. All I see is carnivals and balloons. Where's my dark RPG? I needs it. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear it. I want to hear some. I need an arrow DPS on my account. We got Primrose. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully you can win the giveaway. Would we do it? I mean, well, to be honest, we're not gonna do more giveaways this patch, but we will do more giveaways in the future as well. But also the other thing too is, you know, this patch has a lot of pulls. There's like a lot of pulls in this patch. So ideally, I love how she's looking up at us. Yo, Fleur-de-Lis is such a cool character, man. It's so cool that you can walk around as a giant. Shout out to Steven Universe. You can walk around as a giant woman. A giant woman. All right. Let's see. Can't believe I'd run into you here. Did the Sentinel bring you, or did you hear me calling for help? Oh, you see that? You see that? It's like her trying to break out of it or whatever. Yeah, neither, I'm afraid. I did hear you scream. Neither, I'm afraid. I did hear you scream. Huh, I guess I got lucky then. I thought I was stuck here forever. Oh, shoot. Medulius. Miss Lenore, is this the life you've been going on about? Ah, those eyes, seasoned. If you ever stepped into the arena, you'd be wearing crowns, not scars. Is that dark tide residue on you? Precisely. As you can see, this body won't hold. Oh, what? So he's not a phantom? At this point, I'm more reverberation than man. Oh my gosh. Life started early to stream. Yeah. Because we did the giveaway this morning, but we're doing another giveaway well, the giveaway starts in 12 hours. It ends in 3 hours. Starts at 12 where people can start to enter it. And then at the 3 hour mark is when, basically at 1 o'clock, that's when I'll do the actual giveaway. Precisely, as you can see, this body won't hold up much longer. At this point, I'm more reverberation than man. But don't worry, I may be half gone, but what's left still remembers being human. This is so interesting. Still ask for post-apocalyptic when home long exists. That place already looks post-apocalyptic enough to me. Well, the reality is, Frosty, and I talked about this on my other channel, More Life Lessons, post-apocalypse means after apocalypse. After. So many people were thrown off by Raguna. They were expecting, like, I mean, to be fair, Hong Jin, to a degree, or Mount Firmament, you know, it's like, it's not like that dismal at all, actually. And technically, Black Shores is techie,
So I guess they were just saying, yeah, you know, Raguna wasn't what I wanted or whatever. And I explained how, from a narrative perspective, Raguna makes sense. But yeah, we're here now. Trying to get as many eye shot as I can, but it's no big deal. I'm patient. I can always wait for a rerun. Well, that's good. That's a great way of looking at it. Too many living people crossing. Wait, Kumag, what in the world? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, they say like too many living people in the world. But don't worry, I may be half gone, but what I left still remembers being human. You expect me to believe a regular human can resist the dark tide? Actually, Mr. Medulius saved me when I was lost here in the Mornfell Canyon. Mr. Life, we were just prepared to leave. I think he's a good person. Grown bold, haven't you? Not even the dark tide rattles you now. I don't blame your suspicion, Life. Corrupted shells can hide pearls or rot. The witch in red ruined... Oh! The rich in red? The witch in red ruined me, then woke me again, left my soul to be gnawed on by the dark tide. Interesting. I suppose my long, ugly struggle was just background noise to her, but it's nearly over now. Before I disappear for good, allow me to escort you. Let this old Septimonian at least die a glorious death. The witch in red. It's her, the phantom over there. Oh! The witch's features are a blur, but her attire leaves no doubt. Wow, it's Frolova, just as I thought. Wait, so he said... Oh yeah, Frolova's bad. So, Frolova, for all the people out here who simp over Frolova, she ruined Medulius, then woke him, and left his soul to be gnawed on by the dark tide. So just in case y'all are like, oh, you know, Frolova's not that bad, she just misunderstood, you know? That's what she did to this dude. Just watch them suffer, you know? Just as I thought. Yes, Frolova, the one who forced me to guard this gate. Why did she do this to you? What's behind the gate? It's been too long to recall, sir. The tide has scoured my memories clean. But whatever lies beyond, it's tied to her, or maybe she's hiding right behind it. I see you've tracked her all the way to this valley. Are you here to end her? Depends on what she's done. I'll decide after I speak with her. Good, then I can rest easy, because once you know what she's done, mercy will no longer feel like an option. Why does everything suddenly sound so grim? To open this gate, you'll need to relight the lumen stones buried deep in the valley. I'll show you the way. Why? Now you sound suspiciously helpful. I understand you still have some concerns. Allow me to escort you both to safety first. When I finally faded, you may return and explore the area yourself. Or if you prefer, I'll give you the Lumenstone locations and stay behind with Miss Lenore. She's a sharp mind. Conversing with her has been enlightening. Oh, please, you're too kind. If I waste time here, Frolova might get away again. If I leave Lenore alone with this thing, she might be in danger. I'll tell you, it was the first one. I wanted to come along with us, because he might tell us some stuff about the past, potentially. You can fix her? Oh my gosh. So Frolova experimented here? Sus. To be fair, some people would be into that still, bruh. If I waste time here, Frolova might get away again. Alright. Tell me where the Lumenstones are. I'll take Lenore with me. You stay here. Wait, no! Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Those were the options. Okay, then. Actually, this is for the best, because I want somebody to come along so we can learn more. As you wish. Many of Septimont's finest have tried to light the Lumenstones, yet failed under Frolova's cursed tricks. Please exercise caution. Don't worry, life can handle it. This is so cool seeing her again. Why are you here? Where have you been? Well, after I got reassigned, I heard Phoebe had been posted to the Mount Telly Vault, so of course I went to find her. But then I arrived, she was nowhere to be found. An employee with exceptionally dark circles told me, Zani, she'd headed off to Riccioli Island. So I scraped together everything I had and got myself a ticket. On my way to the gondola I boarded, ran into a storm and wrecked. Luckily, a rather handsome captain saved me, Brant. He sent me to another boat saying it was bound for Raguna, but it clearly wasn't. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in Septimont. Dang!
That sucks. She doesn't even know how she got here. Belova is hot because she's evil. I love me some vile, evil, irredeemable women. Oh my gosh. Like if you do the exploration in Septimont, you get refinement for Rover's weapon. Yes, I heard. Thank you, Primrose. She's hot because she's evil. That's wild. Brett, I can't. I know, right? Dang, Brett, you screwed her over. Hey, look, Brett. Yo, what if Brett secretly has like something against the order? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised considering his life, right? And so whenever he sees acolytes, he's like, well, okay, to be fair, yeah, he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna send you on your own little personal pilgrim sale, basically. Let you see how it feels. He's like, you'll be all right. You'll just be in a different area. But I'll let you have a little taste of how it feels to be in an unfamiliar area that you had no idea what was going on. He shredded her, kind of sad. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm just saying. If he did intentionally, he's just like, oh yeah, you're from the order, aren't you? Let's see, otherwise I would be standing here and stuff them out. Well, yes, it's been a mess, but believe it or not, I actually plan to visit the Mornfell Canyon after meeting Phoebe. In a roundabout way, mission accomplished. This place is more dangerous than Nimbus Sanctum. You're right, but still, I really want to see this place for myself. The Order's teachings once reached this place long ago. Though all that's left are ruins, this place feels different from anything I've seen in the title Sanctuary. It's more real. Yes, the moment I set foot here, I felt it even stronger. This valley is forsaken by Renacita. If the truth they speak of truly exists, then it must be buried here. Don't speak my language. You speaking my language right now, Lenore. Whether it's the Sentinel's guidance or fate's gift, I'm truly glad to see you again, life. Since I followed your advice and made it here, would you be willing to explore this valley with me and uncover its forgotten history? Anything you find would be a huge help, please. No need to be so formal. You've earned my support. Thank you so much. Any documents or relics will be fine. I'll share anything I find with you too. Maybe something in it will help you too. All right. Okay. Here's how to test that out. You wanted to have her to have an adventure, LOL? You wanted her to have an adventure? True. Spoken like a true brand owner.
Wind, guide me.
Spoken like a true branch owner.
I'll be there for everyone.
Am I right?
To which stage will life guide us next?
Hi, I'm back from practice. Hey, what's up, Dina?
Well, whatever it is.
I didn't know you practiced Valorant. I'm gonna say I haven't played Valorant in a little bit. I do like the game, don't get me wrong. I like the game, I just haven't played it in a little bit. Because these days I've been playing Marvel Rivals mainly. But Valorant is fun. I played Tier 2 Women's League. What are you talking about, unfortunately? You're competing, that's the fortunate part. I'm about to say, that is totally fine. I'm about to say, it's about the experience. Let's see, side quests. Let's say, don't downplay yourself like that. Let's see, uncovering past heroes. Find the father and daughter in an argument. Oh, okay. Let's see. Does this quest have like a thing? By the way, the reason why there's so many of these quests right here is because like I said, some of these quests I did on my other account, and I just didn't do it on this account. Have you done the daily quest with Layla? You talking about the one at the pizzeria at Margaritas? Let's see. Yeah, I don't see this on here. Yeah, I have. So I guess I'll just try to stay in this area to not get lost. Because right now, but what am I even tracking right now, to be honest? Event quests. Oh, okay, Flames in the Deep. This is it. Oh. Father, please come back with me. I'm begging you. Gladiator Verbia, we're in the middle of a hunt. Forgive me, Sir Aulus, but I can't do this. I officially request to leave the hunt. Let's return first, and I'll speak with the sponsors. Verbia, a gladiator's shame isn't worn on the skin. It's carried in silence, unless washed away in blood. We who cannot step foot in the arena can only reclaim our honor by hunting the undying monsters here. Aulus, steel your nerves. Those filthy things are crawling closer. Is this an illusion from the past? It looks similar to what we saw in the Sanctum, but the frequency is stronger. The Mournfell Canyon and the Sea of Clouds, could these phantom exist because of the Dark Tide? Please don't tell me I missed the opportunity to do this. I think I did, darn it. I think I did. Because there was a green thing right here. Alright, I'll have to do that on my other account then. To check what that was. I was getting like, I was inching close. And then I was like, oh wait, there's something up there. And unfortunately, I think I missed it. Alright. Let's see. Investigate. A mechanism powered by resonance, activated by etched sigils. So this is how the Septimonians of old purified Dark Tide remains? Okay. Etched sigils on a mechanism powered by resonance. Fascinating. I wonder if it holds more surprises than the Retroact Rain. Life, is that Frolova actually studying the Dark Tide? This is too dangerous. We must report this to the Chamber of Discipline. We don't know when she left this phantom here. Need a full investigation first before acting. Okay. Okay, let's see. Like the Lumen Stone? Oh, it's one of these. It's one of these. Alright. Are the phantoms pointing us the way for us? Let's follow their guidance. Yep, like the books, exactly. Okay. Purifying, I see. Alright. Let's see. Keep your stance firm and steady your breath, Verbia. Never let your enemies see you falter. Yes, Coach. I mean, Aulus. Coach. Father. Aulus. Doesn't matter what... Oh, Coach. Father. Aulus. Doesn't matter what you call me. No matter how hard I train you, you never made it as a real gladiator. Dang. You had the makings of Septimont's sharpest spear, but you cracked in the final trial. It was my love for you that ruined you. I'm sorry, Aulus. Dang, that's messed up. Gladiators don't say sorry. Yes, sir. We speak with steel, we dance with death, we live and fall for glory. Yes, sir. Ever since that match, I've carried nothing but regret. Maybe it was how I taught you that made you falter. No, you were the best coach in all of Septimont. Not anymore. My brightest student lost her nerve and stained the arena with shame. I didn't... You lacked the resolve to grant your opponent the death they deserved. That's not true. Then why did you hesitate? Why did you spare your opponent? Why did you disgrace the arena of glory? Because my opponent was you. Oh. You said, why are they cringe? In what way? That day wasn't supposed to end like that. We were supposed to finish sparring and go home like always. I couldn't kill my own coach in my debut match, and my father shouldn't die at his own retirement ceremony. I just couldn't. All of this? Okay. Wipe your tears, they cloud your vision. Yes. Verbia, my dear, Verbia, my dear Verbia. A gladiator's glory is not their own. It's given by the crowd. That day they were ready. The arena was ready. But I wasn't, Father. I wasn't ready. There are still lumenstones unlit at the Tastic Discord still stalk the dark. We'll keep hunting until the day you're ready to reclaim your glory. Lighting the lumenstones also stir phantoms of the past. Okay. If you lose, you're worthless. It's mega cringe. Glory fighting rar. I don't fear death. I mean, I thought it was cool that they gave us a switch up. That was pretty cool. Mr. Medulius, when did you get here? Stay behind me, Lenore. You broke your promise, Medulius. No need for swords and scowls, Mr. Life. I didn't come by choice. The Lumenstone brought me. When you lit it, something stirred in me. All those long-lost memories came flooding back. How could I ever forget that day? The day the legendary gladiator Aulus announced his retirement. So I think Aulus... Wait, is that the dude who's the statues in Septimont are based on? And chose his final opponent, his own daughter. Verbia, the finest student he'd ever trained. I don't think this... Yeah, is it? Because it was definitely back in the day when they used to, you know, kill each other. So that might be the dude who the statues in Septimont are based on. It was meant to be a gentle farewell match, something symbolic. But they clashed like fire and steel. It electrified the crowd and it electrified me. I remember leaping from the upper stands and elbowing my way to the front row. I remember Aulus' spear. It missed my face by inches and then the blood hit the air. So sharp and intoxicating like a newborn's first inhale of life. It could have been a match for the history books. If only Verbia hadn't flinched at the end. She ran. Killed the move for everyone. A real shame. You sound disappointed. Honestly, yes, I am disappointed. Wow. Mr. Medulius seems off. Those who try to abandon their past should be ready to face its pursuit. Life? Don't let your guard down around Medulius. Okay. Yeet. But say, is this supposed to represent him with the spear? The frequency was shattered and remade by the crashing tide. What they call immortality is nothing but a fragile masquerade. It cannot even play the simplest cadence of life, let alone tune its essence. Seems its duel with Imperador stripped it of any grace. Interesting. Who is they? What they call immortality is nothing but a fragile masquerade. It cannot even play the simplest cadence of life, let alone tune its essence. Seems its duel with Imperador stripped it of any grace. I guess the Thernodian? Because the Thernodian is the one who's behind this? Oh, I didn't even think about that, Frosty. Background music is good? Yeah, I agree. The dark tide isn't her true aim, then what is Perlova really after? Oh, Life, what is that Miss Perlova talking about? The dark tide? The Sentinel? Some kind of battle? She's not ready to hear the truth about Tactic Discourse or the Sentinel. I need to find a way to dodge this question. Could it be Perlova used the dark tide to twist Mr. Medulius into that form, to make him an undying monster? Why would she do something so cruel to him? Perhaps the investigation will reveal the truth. Lenore, you're right, let's hurry. Christopher also kind of mentioned immortality, right? Maybe? Did he? I need to go listen back to... You talking about during Chakotay's quest? Or a different time? The thing I don't understand, this region is giving Roman and Greek vibes, but music sometimes sides to deserted areas music. Well, I mean... Like, those regions in the world are kind of close, you know? Because Miss Life was talking about it actually last night when I was showing her the patch. And, you know, like, Egypt and, you know, Rome had a lot of communication, essentially. Their cultures ended up looking kind of similar in certain ways. So yeah. We talked about it in 2.0. Oh, okay. I have to go back and check that then. All right. Okay. I don't know where I'm starting. Oh, right here. Challenge failed. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. I guess the goal here is don't get lost. All right. Only honey cakes and no salt and boca in your pack? Explain that, Verbia. I didn't have the time. Don't be picky with your food. It's not that. I came here running the moment I heard where you were, so I take my share then. You fight better when you eat well. Yes, sir. Yeah, see, like he cares about her. He's just being hard on her. And eat the blood leaves too. The hunt isn't over. You'll need every ounce of strength. Sir Aulus, no, father, I want to end this hunt. Give me your reason. The old tales got it wrong. The Dark Tide's curse isn't about undying monsters. It's about us, creatures of the Dark Tide who keep coming back. Tell me, Verbia, why are we here? I know what you're getting at. No one believes in a gladiator who's lost their honor. Those phantoms, they're warriors who chose to become myth. Their thirst for redemption gave form to the undying monster. You have your mother's wisdom, and I have you to guide me. Remember, Verbia, a true gladiator can hunt even what cannot be seen. And you, my daughter, will become one. Father, I've been here too long enough for the Dark Tide to sink its teeth into me, but you still have a way out. Yeah. Alice's body begins to distort, twist it. Oh. If you want to reclaim your glory, you must slay the undying monster. Ah, okay. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening. Oop. All right, let me check the YouTube stream so I can read that. Where is it? Okay, so body begins to distort, twisted by the corruption of the Dark Tide. The proud gladiator becomes something less than human. Okay, so apparently they the Dark Tide. We actually knew that though. The Dark Tide said that it did this. So the old tales got it wrong. The Dark Tide's curse isn't about undying monsters. It's about us, creatures of the Dark Tide who keep coming back. Tell me, Verbia, why are we here? I know what you're getting at. No one believes in a gladiator who's lost their honor. Okay, the thirst for redemption gave form to the undying monster. You have your mother's wisdom. Okay. The thirst for redemption is what gives birth to it. Okay, we'll have to keep this in mind for the future. We will have to keep this in mind for the future. It seems like what they're saying, and y'all can correct me if I'm wrong on this, it sounds like they're saying that it's their... I don't know how many times I have to talk about this, like, or how many times this makes it, like, it just makes sense, so that's why I say it. In Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, they introduced this thing called the Lingering Will, which was a suit of armor. And I know that this is probably like a story that was told in the past, but I'm just using that as a reference. Because, you know, you're like cursed suit of armor or whatever. But specifically in Kingdom Hearts, it's Lingering Will. And essentially what it is it's like, you know, they... The person who was in the armor, basically, he died, but his will was so strong that it like remained in the suit, and it was basically moving the suit. The suit wasn't fully him, but it was kind of still moving based on that thought process of, you know, like it's what's called lingering will. So it sounds like their lingering wills, in a way, are what are causing these monsters to show up, because it's their frequencies of wanting, you know, redemption, essentially, are causing the monsters to come back. The question becomes, though, does that lingering will, does that desire for redemption turn into something else? And I believe it does. I believe it does, based on some stuff that we heard in 2.2. But I'll leave it at that. Would that be similar to the Roshia interaction from the beginning? Which one? Remind me what you're referring to. That's slay the undying monster. Okay. So come, hunt me. No. Even in the darkest depth of Septimont, they couldn't escape it. Fighting was always their fate. Glory binds them to the arena, and the love they have for each other turned to sharpened blades. How marvelous. How could you say that, Mr. Medulius? Is this what you wanted? Families harming each other? You're watching them like they're your dessert. Exactly. The more lumen stones you lit, the more of myself I remembered. Now I know why I lingered in this abyss. This right here is what I want. To witness Septimont's greatest duel. Again and again. Yeah, so bloodlust. Okay, bloodlust. The one with her friend ghost thingy? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I remember what you're talking about. So what's the parallel that you're drawing? The seal thingy reminds me of the stuff from the Sentinel spiral thingy? You're talking about like where the pod, it felt like the pod kind of came through via it that way. A champion fated to fall by the hand of his daughter, his brightest student, his sharpest spear. That's the kind of battle gladiators were born for. Why did you turn so cold the moment your memories came back? You risked your life to save me, Mr. Medulius. You weren't like this before. Oh, Miss Lenore, I was once a warrior who stood by the Sentinel side. The Sentinel side. Okay, so they fought with the Sentinel as well in Septimont. Only those who give everything for glory earn a place in Septimont. That's just an excuse for bloodlust. Yep, that's what I'm saying. You only played noble because you weren't the one in the arena. Now. No need to take my words too seriously. Think of me as a fly, one you can swat whenever you please. I'll be waiting before the shrine, like the final lumen stone. Interesting. Oh wow, okay. You see these carvings? Alright, final lumen stone.
Leave it to me.
Oh.
Hopefully this helps.
Yo.
Rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked will face judgment.
Beautiful.
Tempest of slashes.
Nice.
Wind rises.
Thanks for watching. Haha, solo time. A perfect chord.
Alright. You love to see it. Devotee's flesh. Can I get an HP? Glacial Pilgrim Shell. Got it. Alright. The final one. Oh, lingering will. Yes. Agreed. Correct. Oh, you're talking about that one. Wait. Oh, the Sentinel from Renacida, not Joy. Okay. Yeah. Same thing, I believe. Same thing though. It's basically the same thing. Hey, what's up, Max? How you doing? Ni hao, I see you are doing the exploration quest. Yes. Very interesting information. At the depths of the valley, there lies the legend of the Undying. This place is a giant fly trap. The dark tide lures in frequencies burdened with obsession. Yep. There we go. The lingering will, burdened with obsession. That's what's causing this to happen. Those frequencies in particular. And to be fair, that's the reason why they're here in the first place, the gladiators. Because they lost, or they, you know, shame. And so now they're trying to reclaim their honor, you know? And essentially they're obsessed with reclaiming their honor. And so then the dark tide basically feeds on that. And you get these things. Hey, what's up, Chew? How you doing? I'm late. Have you seen the Assassin's Creed reference in Septimont? Not yet. I've heard about it. I haven't actually seen it yet. Dark tide, lures, and frequencies burdened with obsession. Everything that falls into the abyss is devoured, becoming sustenance for the dark tide, and yet... That man, he was consumed long ago, so what force has kept him moving all this time?
Good. Annihilation.
There we go. Investigate. That witch didn't lie to me. She brought you here. This is what she promised me. Now let's light the last lumen stone. Okay. Didn't expect her to talk to me. Oh, all right. I'm like, do I have to like slow down at that spot too, or? There we go. Release! Return the slab or suffer my curse. Who are you? Does it matter? Why did you save me? A daughter just lost her father. There's no need for a father to lose his daughter too. Wait, are you gonna kill her to like reunite them? I lost. Oh wait, no, she's like helping her to, she killed her dad. Basically said, yeah, like he just lost you. You don't need to, you just lost him. He doesn't need to lose you. I get it. Have you seen Silver Palace? Yes, and I'm very interested in it. I also need to see that cadence thing. After this quest, I think we'll check out that trailer. Something cadence, rewinding cadence. I lost. You didn't even strike. I couldn't. Do you know what a musician does if she plays the wrong note? She plays on. No matter how broken, how off-key, the melody never stops. Then what should I do? I must save him. Frolova stares at Verbia in silence, perhaps out of weariness from scenes like this. Or perhaps she's waiting for the young woman to fall into the trap herself. Name your price, witch. You didn't even ask what I could offer. Doesn't matter, I'll pay. Whatever it takes. Huh. Gee, then let's make a deal. I'll seal your father within the shrine, where he shall wait for a true warrior to grant him a final glorious death. If this is who I think it is, right? If this is who I think it is, I need to check the timeline on this dude's name versus what information we got from the website. Because if this is the same dude who they built the statues of, that means that this happened a long time ago. And Frolova was here like a really long time ago. Wait, why is Frolova in the screen? Is it a side quest? I tried telling y'all the side quests are important. The side quests are importante. It's an exploration quest. We distracted you from watching the trailer? Yeah, I think that happened. Yeah, we were talking about, I was going to watch it and then like we ended up talking about something else and then the game launched. But yeah, this is a side quest and let's make a deal. I'll seal your father within the shrine. Well, okay. As for you, I'll use the lumen stones as anchors of my orchestration. What's up, Alex? Dude? The elemental, sorry. Huh? Oh, the attributal drakes. I know you were saying on Twitter you really like them or something, right? give us extra juice. Not only side quests are important, every quest. Well, yeah, a lot of the quests are important. This is the exploration one. They attack you together, and there's no elemental reaction when they do it. Is that what you're gonna say? Or are you gonna say like there's a combo and you like it? They mix their attributes and send attacks at you. Wait, really? They mix their attributes? Wait, really? That's actually sick. Okay, that's okay. Look at W. Interesting. I need to check that out. Find a note she left behind near the end of the quest. It's quite funny. Okay, got you, Azio. After you all use the lumen stones as anchors of my orchestration to reshape your body. With a few notes of dissonance, of course. The Dark Tide. Yes, you will be a piece of music composed by the Dark Tide. So wait, this is basically explaining kind of like how our abilities work? Of my orchestration. I'll use the lumen stones as anchors of my orchestration to reshape your body. Anchors. So, okay, a few notes. You see, man? Gosh, I don't know. It's so weird. Whenever I read stuff like this, I think about the girl from Chi-Chi Village. A little bit, you know? But I think we kind of know that she's not the same girl from Chi-Chi Village, I think. I don't know. It's still in a weird spot right now. They testing stuff. Cool. Wait, I just got back. What are we talking about? So yeah, shoot, there's a lot. Bidex, where can we find that, by the way? Where can we find the dragons mixing their attributes? We're on the map. So let's make a deal. I'll seal your father within the shrine. Yeah, okay, got it. So she's gonna use the Dark Tide. Yes, you will be a piece of music composed by the Dark Tide. This pact will hold until the last lumen stone goes dark. I wonder how long you'll endure the Dark Tide's corruption. A day or a century? I'm a gladiator of Septimont. The Dark Tide doesn't haunt me. I hunt it. We'll see, gladiator. We'll see. Interesting. Check Discord? Okay. Uh-oh, Mr. Life. Oh, okay. Got it. I'll check. Oh, wow. That looks interesting, actually. I see you with the meta team, BitX. I see you. I just finished the main quest this morning. What are your thoughts on it? Max, there's so much that I don't know. I haven't had enough time to really think, to be honest with you. Like, I have one theory right now, like one singular theory that I've been thinking about. But I don't have enough information to confirm it just yet. But I do have one theory I've been thinking about. Speaking of the Dark Tide, you think it should appear more often other than Rena Sita? No. The Dark Tide is a Rena Sita thing. But the Dark Tide is just another Waveborn phenomenon, you know? So like, we might not get the Dark Tide in other places, but we'll get something else. I think the reality is everybody's calling the exact same thing something different. You know what I'm saying? Like the Dark Tide is just as a result of the Waveborn phenomenon. I have various random thoughts on the main story quests, but are not really connected. Fun stuff. Yeah, exactly. So I have something that I think actually will explain what's going on in Septimont right now, but I have to do a little bit more research and recollection to confirm it. To be honest, I think the Praxidus might recreate it. I will say this though. The Dark Tide seems to be, it's kind of hard to say, right? Like the Dark Tide, based on what it actually is, even though I do feel like it's a Rena Sita thing, yeah, it could be recreated potentially, because the effects of the Dark Tide feel way too strong to be region locked, you know? Like, I mean, I'm sure you could think of other ways to like mess stuff up, but the Dark Tide legitimately feels like the perfect thing. The question is, what would the benefit to the Fraxinus be if they did recreate it? Just like the Retroact Rain? Okay. The Jinjo equivalent to Dark Tide? Yeah, it'd be kind of like the Retroact Rain. Yeah. Because like I say, it's just a waveform phenomenon. You know what I'm saying? There are different waveform phenomenons. There's the one in the Banyan area, you know, the jungle. And so forth, so on. But yeah, I would say it's probably essentially the Retroact Rain would be the equivalent. Comes down from the etheric sea, but it has a different effect. Mm-hmm. Yep. All the Mia plus Lupa switches confused me. I had a theory and they destroyed it later in the story. Yeah. You know, it's interesting, y'all. I do like, this is just a personal thing for me, right? I like when people theorize. I'm like, okay, that's really cool. Like, I can see some of your theories, you can see some of mine. I always respect it. But sometimes I'll see somebody do a theory and I'll be like, yeah, that's not true. That's not gonna happen. And that actually doesn't make sense. No disrespect. And it's like, I don't want to say it because it feels like I'm deflating someone's like joy. And I'm just like, how do I tell them? Alfie, how you doing? Hola. Did you see my recent video, Alfie? Just curious. If you haven't, that's fine, but I'm just curious if you saw it. It feels like the timeline got split in two different realities. That's an option. That's an option. But yeah, like there are some people's theories that are just so off base. And it's like, I don't want to deflate their spirit. I really don't. So I try to find a way to just be like, oh, okay, like, sure. Yeah, I mean, who knows? We'll find out. But I didn't. I'll check it out later. Oh, okay, got you. But yeah, legitimately really cool. Okay, yeah, we have Retroact Rain. Yeah, but yeah, Alfie, man. Actually, I don't know if you're a guy or a girl to be a Alfie, so I apologize. But how are you feeling about the quest yourself? Actually, 2.2. How can spectators such as we stop this grand duel from unfolding? The Phantom Frolova's gaze pierces into you. A look that cuts across time and space as if she always knew you'd make it here. A ruined shrine, an undying monster, a young gladiator whose name was never etched into the annals of history, and a spectator no one invited. Only you can bring the curtain down on a stage this tragic.
Leave it to me.
Oh, wow. Oh. Yo! Did you all just see that on screen just now? I tweeted about it, but basically I wanted to rate it, but it feels like having a taste of an appetizer and calling the whole meal a success. This doesn't sit right with me. I agree. Storytelling got crazy good though. Yes, I agree. Yeah, like I think it's possible to rate it based on what it is, you know? Just be like, okay, as a prologue, I think this. Yeah, like it's very much, it's an appetizer. And I would say this, what are your thoughts on the direction that they're going with this? I need to, maybe if you have time to message me on Discord, or I'll try to remember to message you, just so that I have that, because I'm about to say, there's some other stuff that I want to ask you, but just generally speaking, their decision to do this, right? Their decision to go in this direction, I think it's pretty cool. With the whole like splitting it up, basically, like it's not like as long as a patch, but it gives you time to marinate. And I also think in some ways, for like the non-lore heavy people, it allows them to start asking some questions at least. Like it's kind of like a cliffhanger basically for them. Because that was one of the things I talked about, where like Wuthering Waves doesn't really do cliffhangers like that. At least they haven't up to this point, until now actually. But before this patch, they didn't really do cliffhangers, more so just left unanswered questions. But now they're actually doing the cliffhanger thing, which is, I think it's really cool. And it's a way to, you know, kind of keep extending the hype essentially.
So I think it's really cool. I'm down, but on the topic, I think they finally started to do arcs over multiple patches. This could allow us to build stakes and conclusions better. Yep, exactly. Every story were self-contained. Yeah, exactly. Which I understood because they were just trying to get it out of the way. It would like they were trying to blow past 1.x as fast as possible. So I understood it. Getting to 2.0 is where it's like, okay, you know, you found your footing. Let's do this. And I think they figured out a really good alternative. But what I wanted to, before I did that, everybody, we just saw Frolova's, did we just see Frolova's abilities? You saw the flower that just came out of the ground when those monsters spawned? Is that gonna be like her animation abilities? Finally, the weekend. Hey, what's up, TJD? How you doing? Absolutely, the weekend is here. But yeah, maybe that's her abilities, you know? That could be her abilities. Like when she becomes playable, I mean. Those might be her VFX. Leakers, question mark? No, like we saw it just now in game. If you're on YouTube, you can scrub back. But when the monsters spawn, okay, hold on. I'll show you. Give me a second. All right, let me pull it up real quick. Here we go. So check this out. I know it's not on the screen. I'm about to get to it. Let's see. Okay. Right here. And I'm about to put it on the screen so y'all can see it here. So if you look right here, Mm-hmm. 414. Okay, wait. Okay, watch this. Look at this animation right here. What, can y'all see it? There we go. Right here. This animation right here when they spawn. From the ground. Playable for release animation also looks very similar to her weekly boss version. True. Yeah, so like when they spawn from the ground, that flower, this thing right here, this might actually be her, yeah, this might be like when she becomes playable, what we'll be seeing. I think every overseer has some crazy overpowered artificial forte scar, space manipulation, physical domain creation, for low frequency modulation, especially the bad kind, like DT, Alfie, DT or TD? Intro skill, you reckon? Oh, yeah, maybe. Targeting individual enemies too. So that would be cool. Maybe it puts a status on. Oh, Dark Tide. Yeah, especially the bad kind like Dark Tide. Got you. No, yeah, yeah, 100% actually on that. I think that's very well explained. I think the thing that gets me right is like trying to separate the girl from Chi-Chi Village from Frolova, because like every day that passes, it just feels more and more like that's her. You know what I mean? Her lab? No, not yet. There we go. And there we go. Yeah, it's just like, but I'm pretty sure there's like information that directly contradicts that being her, but it's just, yeah.
The wicked.
By the way, did you get cartethiya?
Judgment.
Okay, y'all shooting out bubbles. Okay.
I love this place, by the way. Like, this place is, oh gosh, it's everything. Oh.
The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest.
Thanks for watching.
Okay, music, I hear it. But yeah, I love the aesthetic of this place. It reminds me of Inkanamiya from Genshin, which is like one of my favorite places in Genshin. Alright, there we go. I'm from YouTube, came for emotes. True. Well, happy to have you over here. Happy to have you over here. However you get here. For Loa. That witch promised me the grandest duel Septimont has ever seen. I actually love Arrow MC, but he's slow AF. Oh, I feel you. I feel you on that. No, I like the attacks though. I really enjoy playing as Arrow Rover. I'm gonna say, I don't know, TGD, maybe there's like a optimal combo that makes him feel more smooth to play. Have you done the other? Nope, this is my first one. First time chatter? Oh my gosh, Felix. Wait, yeah, I'm gonna say, why didn't it show up first time chatter? I don't even see that. Maybe because I'm not logged in. Oh, no? Yeah, I'm gonna say, oh, okay, they're not first time chatter, but they're just saying they came over here. Yeah. Will you put Arrow Rover on Windward Pilgrimage or keep the healing set? I have him on 2-2. I have him on 2-2. So 2, yeah. But I don't know, like, Bidex, what's the best set for him? Is it just to use the Windward Pilgrimage set? Or is it 2-2? Probably the grandest duel Septimont has ever seen. And she wasn't lying. Now, you can ask whatever question you want, Alfie. Also, I asked you a question too. Did you get cartethiya? It's all too similar? Okay, so just use whatever you have. Got it. Why not Gusta Welkin? Yeah, apparently, like, I'll show you in a second. And she wasn't lying, not one bit. You're the strongest contender I've ever seen. I'm not here for your clown show. You should be grateful you saved Lenore back when you forgot. Oh, shoot! Yo, Rover is spicy right here. He said you should be grateful that you saved Lenore, because if you didn't, he lets out an unsettling laugh as his body dissolves into dark water, seeping into the cracks between the shrine stone. I would have made this way more painful. Let's see, so if I asked this, but we know Frolova is 100% playable, and she did say about us being enemies all the time as becoming boring. Thoughts on how Coral will handle her character? Yeah, I think she was, like, technically, yes, she did say that, but she didn't mean eternally, right? She meant, like, you know, doing that only becomes monotonous. So theoretically, what that does mean, at least in my mind, right, is she becomes, I'm telling y'all, this is, let me, Rover stabs him? The other choice, Rover stabs him? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, I'll do that. I have a second account, so I'll do that on my other account. Miss Life is gonna go crazy. But essentially, my thought process, it can be simple as she helps us on a whim. Yeah, that's crazy, right? My thought process, because I actually used to think the same thing for Scar too. They don't have to be our friend, but they can just be self-interested. They're not technically on the Fraxidus anymore. They're just self-interested individuals who will do something bad or do something that possibly helps us to serve their own goals. I think that's what's really gonna happen. We're essentially gonna like break them out of the Praxidus and then they just become rogues, but they have their own thing that they're trying to do now, like their own personal goal. And we just kind of go from that direction. Because theoretically, if she's saying we don't have to always be villains, enemies, because that would be boring, she'd probably feel the exact same way if they were always friends too. So that probably means that it's probably just gonna be like back and forth, like whenever however she seems to be feeling. Just like Camellia? I don't think Camellia is that way, personally. I think Camellia is a little bit different. Also, I mean, it depends on what you mean, just like Camellia. Like Camellia in the sense that they're self-interested, sure. Camellia is self-interested. She doesn't really care about other people. She just cares about Rover. And what she can essentially get out of Rover. So if we're talking about it that way, then yeah. I can see that. Yeah, I feel like this quest you're doing right now is Crow trying to tell us she won't be redeemed. She's a witch of the underworld. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, like I said, I think she'll be self-interested. She just won't be a part of the Fraxidus. And because I don't know about you all, I heard that there's some Chinese law that says in games you can't play as a purely evil character or something like that. Or you can't like get like as a playable main character or whatever, a character who's considered truly evil or whatever. Is that true? Is that a real thing? I heard about it. I saw some stuff on it, but I don't know if it's real. And so if that's the case, like I said, if they just make the character self-interested, that might be able to overlap that law. No, I doubt that is a thing. That has to be fake AF since PGR has characters like Lilith. Oh, it's leaked guidelines and not a written law. They can do whatever they want. Oh, okay. Well, then that gives me hope. And actually, Chinom, your name is it's a name. Is it Ch or Sh? Shinom. Shinom. But yeah, that actually gives me hope then. Shine on. Oh, okay, shine on. Got it, shine on. Thank you. Other games have gray villains as playable. Yep, okay. They can be like super evil if I recall. They can't be. Well, okay, apparently that's guidelines and not written law. So they can do whatever they want, which is actually great. I SQ'd her and had to stop because I kind of want other characters. I'm content though. Yeah, Alfie, I have the same thing. I have S2 as well. And to be honest with you, somebody came in my chat saying they had S3 and they were very disappointed because they were like, she kills everything way too fast. The only time they felt like they could use her was in like Tower of Adversity or something like that. So I am very content with S2. Lupa to me is kind of like a battle thirsty but more sane version of Camellia. Yeah, I agree. If I recall, it's a kind of a trope that started a while back, either Genshin or before that. New games struggle more than old games. Oh, okay, I got you. Could you tell me what you think of the main quest as a whole? I'm currently at the beginning, and I'll admit I'm not that impressed. Knight, if you're just at the beginning, you gotta give it a little bit of time to cook. So let me just tell you, this is what I think of it all. It's solid. It's a very solid introduction, but that's what it is. It's an introduction. If you mentally think about it that way, because it's a brand new area, right? So if you mentally, I feel like that is helpful for people, myself included, where if I can mentally like compartmentalize what I'm about to do, it puts me in the right mind state and I'm able to accept what happens. Hey, thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Chow. How are you doing? Appreciate you. And shine on. You just got a gifted T1 sub. So definitely thank Chow Sport for that. Thank you so much. I think most people just don't like playing very evil characters. The average person likes to play as a good person. Oh, me, I'm okay with either one. The good kind of problem, asked right now. Yeah, I am okay with either one. That's what's up. Nice. Well, you are currently a seedling. Welcome. I want to say maybe one day you'll be a part of Tree Gang with Space Ghost Flurp. I'm a lore accurate teams kind of dude, so I need the damage LOL. Running her and Arrow Rover not doing damage in the team. No, yeah, I feel you. I mean, hey, look, I know she's gonna do that damage. She's going to do that damage. Now, Chowsport, just so you know, there is a thing with if you do 2 subs, and I'm not trying to force you to do anything you don't want to do. I'm just letting you know that it exists. There is a current promotion for if you do 2 subs, you can get an in-game glider called Clear Day. Looks pretty cool. I can definitely see some color combinations. I might get it myself, to be honest. And you can. It looks like it would go pretty good with like Contarella, Shorekeeper, and some other characters. So, Warrior, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Verbia, an apprentice gladiator. You've been through a lot, Verbia. No, it was my weakness that led to all of this. Medulius dangled glory like bait. He turned our slaughter into a feast. It's nobles like him. Oh, so he's a noble. That makes sense now. Bro's acting like the nobles of of One Piece. The Celestial Dragons. It's nobles like him, drunk on bloodshed, who are the real undying monsters of Septimont. By the way, who do you think Forlova is bowing to and calls sire in the trailer? Or is it misleading trailer like Genshin's? Did she say sire? I know she's bowing to somebody. Not sure. It could be the true embodiment of Hecate. But I didn't know she said sire. She's so broken. I know, yeah. I was trying to figure out how to get the gift thing back up. The gift thing back up. Yeah, Chasper. Oh, well, there you go. Chibi Toten. Shout out to Chibi. There we go. Nice. Above the premium, but I like to collect. Fair enough. I understand. I got myself a sub and gifted one and got the glider. Yeah, that's what. Yep, that's what Crowelder did. But yeah, thank you so much. I'm very grateful. Truly. I appreciate that. Hey, congrats, Chibi. That's what's up. That's really cool because sometimes the gifts and subs go to people who aren't in the chat at the time, and so they'll like come back the next day and be like, "Oh shoot, I got gifts to this up." So it's always awesome when somebody can get that. Get a pack if you want wings though, same price, but you get a glider and wings of the same palette. Oh, I have that one, and it looks amazing. And it has like the effect that looks amazing too. Yeah. But yeah, I appreciate that. Just the supporting me as a content creator. I'm very grateful. You didn't do the Scourge Wing quest, right? No, not yet. So he dangled glory. Okay, who are the real undying monsters? Yo, she just called the nobles the real undying monsters of Septimont. Honestly, I see where she's coming from with that. I see exactly where she's coming from with that. Okay, I'll keep quiet. Got you. Let's see. I'm the fruit of a rotten root. I've always knew I couldn't outrun what made me, but I still clung to false hope, too afraid to face the shadow cast by Septimont's glory. Interesting. The current F4 has ended the blood duels. Septimont has begun to face its own darkness. The bloody Agon is no more. Anyone who disgraces the arena's honor, noble or not, will face justice. Oh my gosh. What a great time you're in. It makes me want to cry. Warrior, if you get the chance, please deliver a message to the current F4. The fameless gladiator Verbia offers her deepest respect. Behind that gate is my father. I won't fight him again, not for spectacle, not to repay the same cruel farce of heartless eyes. So please, face him in my place. Give him the final duel he deserves. You have my word. Thank you, truly. Oh, wow. Yo, why does this feel like Elden Ring? Whoa, whoa. Like, I just need some, like, deep music. All right, Zeno. I'm always a lurker. Gifting kind of calls me out. No, legit. I understand that. I do. But I am grateful. I feel like Chibi is the same way, bought me out of lurk. LOL. That's what I was saying. I was just like, I didn't know Chibi was here. Like, I was just like, lurking is so crazy to me. Not like crazy in the sense like it's crazy that you do it. It's just mentally for me, I have no idea who's watching right now. Shout out to the 32 people watching me on Twitch. At least that's what I can see. Oh shoot, 38. That's crazy. Shout out to all of you watching me on Twitch. It might not even be updated. I don't know. Maybe it's something different for you all. And I think there's like 20 to 30 people watching on YouTube. So thank you all so much. I don't even know who's watching me right now. For all I know, like, oh yes, please play more music. I love her idols. I'm gonna say, hold on. Speaking of which, since I'm talking,
Perfect wrap up.
For all I know, I don't know, like, shoot, insert famous Adam Rishel, right? Amanda Rishel could be watching me right now, and I have no idea. I wouldn't be surprised though if she's actually checked out some of my giveaways. Let's see. Send me your in-game information and I will log on to your account and purchase it. Always watching. Everyone probably looking while doing assignments or work. Yeah, no, legit. Twitch suggested you to be. Oh wow, that's actually really cool. I'm on the suggested thing. That's actually insane. Male cartethiya confirmed. Adam Ritual, male cartethiya confirmed. Oh gosh. Do not let her see that. Everyone probably, yeah. Where I can cheat and refund Zeno her points without life knowing. Stop, Bidex. Stop. I'm gonna do the lawyer life. We're gonna do it. Let me finish this quest and then I got you. Zeno, you know what you need to do. Don't do that, Bidex. Give me encouraging words, my lawyer. I need to prepare for next week. Okay, got you. I can do that. I can do that. I love Chicano. Same here. Same here. Let me see. Actually, you know what? When we finish the quest, I'm gonna do my lawyer life redeem to Chicona playing music. Extremely epic character, agreed. Normally I'll just pick whoever's at the top, but honestly this stream is so much more wholesome than the others. Well, I'm grateful. Very much grateful. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I'll give the encouraging speech to her playing music or singing or something. That actually sounds pretty dope. But for the time being, time for the Elden Ring boss fight. This is so sick, y'all. This is honestly so sick, and you know what? To respect how sick this is,
Oceans, bow before me.
you know what? Just slowly walks toward the enemy. Like, all right, like I'm the boss fight. Little did you know, I was the boss fight the entire time. You know, it's like you thought you were the boss fight. Little did you know that I was here. Aura, farming aura, huh? Exactly. A few more minutes until the giveaway. Good luck to all. Happy hunting. Well, more like 40 minutes until the giveaway, or 36. But yeah, who's there? Well, that's when the giveaway starts. And technically, the giveaway starts. The sign-ups for the giveaway start at 12. The giveaway actually starts. It'll start closer to 1. Who's there? Life, the fameless gladiator. Life champion of the Great Argon. Fameless gladiator. Yeah, let's say Great Argon. Yeah, because he'll listen to that. If we say this, he's gonna be like, yeah, I don't care. Oh, he turned around quick. Excuse my lack of propriety. Life, I am aweless. Disgraced champion of the Great Argon. Okay, so yeah, he's not the person I'm thinking of. By the request of the apprentice gladiator Verbena, I challenge you to a duel. Verbia, my daughter. Is she safe? She fell in battle, a hero to the very end. She's alive. There should be no lies between gladiators' life. The dark tide didn't take her. She held on until I arrived. Verbia, I'm proud of you. Now it's my turn to fight. And mine as well. Wait, why are you here? Melius emerges from the shadows, his body twisted and reshaped, completely consumed by the dark tide. He becomes a twisted apostle. See, I told you. Like, I told y'all. I did a short about this where I was saying the names of these guys sounds too familiar. Okay, I followed your suggestion. This time I'm standing inside the arena. That is creepy. We get free stuff, Laurel. So it's not for anybody. The giveaway is for people who watched my video. So if you have not watched my video, I suggest you do so. If you have not watched my video, I suggest you do so. That is, and the reason why is because I'm gonna ask you a question in the DMs that is specific to the video. So only somebody who watched the video would know. Yeah, so if you would like to be a part of it, that is. Otherwise, no pressure, but those are the rules. 3-second NPC fight. Oh my gosh, Videx. Get chat for release. Exactly. I just saw you on my YouTube shorts and I love it here. Hey, thank you so much, Nina. Very grateful. Life, I follow your suggestion this time. I'm standing inside the arena. Okay. Medulius. How dare you desecrate this duel? Oh, what a terrible misunderstanding. Both of us have been embraced by the dark tide, haven't we? We're already one and the same. Interesting. In the tree. A part of the tree. Come on then. Tear each other apart. Let's see.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Oh, buddy. It's fragility. When hit by a counterattack, vibration strength reduction is increased by 50%. Oh. Yo, hold up. What? We got new debuffs? New debuffs just dropped? Gladiator will summon echoes to aid them at the start of the fight. When Gladiator is defeated, so too. Okay, yeah. Here's so wait, inspiration. Attack is increased by 100% every 20 seconds. Wait, fragility sounds really interesting. So the flesh maidens are corrupted people. Yes. Yeah, Benex, that's huge. That means, what's his name? What's his name? I feel so bad. I think has the same sort of corruption. What's old boy, the boxer, the 4-star boxer? Yuan Wu stonks. Yuan Wu stonks. Like legitimately? I'm not even joking. And mind you, like if they introduce another character that can apply fragility, right? Or you know, if fragility becomes an applicable effect, and they introduce another character that has vibration strength reduction, technically Yu does the same thing. You can break vibration pretty quickly with her, well, not as quick as Yuan Wu, but you know, she has the ability to do it. That actually could be really cool. These enemies have cool stuff. Yeah, this is actually really sick. Everyone will be able to apply that debuff. I don't know if it's available just yet, but it's in the game, so like all they have to do is just give us a character that can do it. But yeah, for all the for the 14 Yuan Wu mains out there, you guys are winning. I like Yuan Wu. Dude, I actually had a feeling that transformation would be wasted, but I had to do it. It's called aura farming. It was never supposed to be optimal. These enemies are so cool. Okay.
Annihilation.
Yo, this fight is actually pretty interesting. Oh god. Yo, that thing did so much damage. Okay.
I must not falter.
It wasn't supposed to be hard. This wasn't supposed to be hard. Wait.
The pitch is lowered.
Okay, hold on. We're going to don't forget you. No, Zeno, I got you. I'm about to say we're gonna have to restart. Yo. That's actually great. Got packed up for real. Sheesh. Honestly though, I probably shouldn't do this fight with this team, because these enemies probably have arrow resistance anyway. These enemies probably have arrow resistance, so I should probably use a different team. So you know what? Let's use, I'm not gonna use Rochia because she's S5. So you know that's a little too easy. Gosh, as much of a, so we can use Jinshi. Let's use Jinshi. Use Zani. I don't have Zani skill issue. Oh my gosh, those characters aren't built yet. Hey, what's up, Step? Your honor, cover your eyes. Exactly. Yo, that was crazy. Not the salute vodka. Yeah, I don't have Zani on this account. She's on my other account.
At your disposal.
You're far too gentle, sparing a wretch like me, so steeped in sin. With the dark side. Yo, did he just make fun of me? With the dark side's power, I shall offer you a sweet death in return. Worry not.
Physical damage detected.
Okay. We gotta lock in. We really gotta lock in.
Loading. Worry not. Yay.
Sheesh. Time to bring out Diamond Solo. Exactly. We really gotta lock in. This is crazy. Okay.
Art unveiled. Together we fight.
Take form.
Evil be cleansed.
All right. Okay, we did it. Oh, it lights up now. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. It lights up now. Nice. Most random team known to Earth.
Honestly, I kind of want to fight them again, though. There's no light of salvation, no parting words of peace. Alice Amida simply turned into dust and vanished. Everything falls quiet as if none of it has ever happened. Sir Aulus, Miss Verbia, and Mr. Medulius, they're all gone, leaving nothing behind. It all feels like a dream. The scars left by Aulus and Verbia's duel will remain for all who follow, proof it wasn't just a dream. Okay. Now listen, if you have not done this quest yet, okay? Ooh, there's more! There's more! Alright, listen. If you have not done this quest yet, okay? Alright. Look, come here. Do the Forbidden Archive quest in Renacida first, or Raguna, okay? Do the Forbidden Archive quest in Raguna, okay? It's in the Nimbus Sanctum. This lovely lady right here named Lenore, she is standing outside in Raguna in the Nimbus Sanctum, near an Aria Murmur. The Aria Murmurs are the little things that like you give them the soundtracks and they can play it for you in a small area that needs to be expanded, but I digress. Or just look on your thing. It's like on your map. It might show up as blue or it's in your quest log. But it's called the Forbidden Archive quest. Do that first. Okay? That's where you first meet Lenore. Okay? You've done that quest? Yeah, okay, exactly. Exactly. If you did it already, then you're good. I've been wanting to do the exploration, but I want to wait a few days till the interactive map updates because my OCD gets really iffy if I don't get to track down the chests and puzzles. I understand that, Chu. I understand that. Yeah, me. Yeah, my map is the reason why you are doing what you're doing, because my map is all over the place. Nimbus Sanctum OS is one of the most underrated songs of the game. Yeah, it's really good. I have every region 100% with no quest, so maybe I just brainlessly through it. It was really interesting though. It's, in my opinion, my personal opinion, it's hard to miss. Oh, there we go. Let me see. I will show you all exactly where it is. And this is how you know you did it. Because there's a domain that's on the map now, and it's right here. Major Forbidden Archive. It's a really nice quest. I called her cute. Yeah. Yeah, this thing right here. The music was so good for this quest. They ended up repeating the music, which I was happy about. It's repeated in the Abenoleum Seminary when you do certain challenges. Let me see. Abenoleum. Yeah, like if I go to, excuse me, the boat. If you do like the boat one, it's this music. If you want, I can send you the link. I have an interactive map on me right now. Already collected all 55 Silence Caskets. Oh, true. I'm about to say, you can drop it in the Discord. Drop it in the Discord. And I can pin it. So, let's see. Yeah, this music right here.
A different approach.
Oh, wait. It's not showing up because I did it already. Dang it. Is there one that I haven't done yet? Boat racing. Okay, wait. Is this one right here? I'm intentionally not doing this because I want to record the music for this. Like I have intentionally not finished the boat racing thing because when you finish it, it goes away. Okay, so it's behind me. Got it. In this direction.
Soar against the winds.
Let's see. Here we go. What do you think of 2.4 story? It's very early, honestly. It's a prologue, basically. I think it's good. I think it's good for the purpose. Oh. Interact with the room part. Oh yeah, right here. I think it's really good for what it's supposed to be, which is a prologue that's meant to get you interested in what's happening next. Thought I just did that. Okay. Yeah, here we go.
As far as the eye can see.
I love this track so much, man. I'm pretty sure you can do it again. Nice setup. I don't know, because if you can, maybe I can test it on one of my accounts. But when, like, I tried going to this one, it disappeared. So I don't know if you can actually do it again or not. Since you're a musician, would you ever make videos analyzing the OSTs? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, like, if my analysis would be, like, as deep as people would want, though. Like, I could analyze stuff, but, like, I guess I don't. I'd have to think through my own analysis first, I guess. Like, the way that I would try to analyze music, I think would be a bit different from how other people do it. I mean, I guess that's the point, right? I don't know. I'd have to think about it.
That I can see.
I'd have to think about it. Yeah, I'm thankful that we won't be waiting too much for the next act. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. I really like how they're doing it, where they're splitting it up inside of the patch versus outside of the patch. So instead of waiting 6 weeks, we only have to wait 3 weeks. I really like the way that they did that, 100%. Hey, what's up, novice? I'm a struggling Christian. Oh, okay. If you want to talk, I guess. I'm gonna say, if you have like a general question that I can answer quickly, sure. If you wanted to talk like in a more deep fashion, then I'd say just DM me, and I'm down to DM. Yeah, but if there's just a general question that I can answer, like, yeah, I basically answered it. If it's a general question that I can answer quickly, I got you. If it's something more deep, then just DM me. My biggest complaint of the patch is honestly the side quest. I'm sad we went back to unvoiced NPC. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Forgive me.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. Is it a complaint? Is that considered a complaint or just like a disappointment? Oh no. I'd say it might be a disappointment more than a complaint, but depends on how you word it. I watched the vid. I was pushing the We Heard the Nodian idea since day one. Oh, you were too, Alfie? Yeah, like same here. Like literally, if you watch any of my videos, I never say the Thenodian. I always say or the Sentinel. I say the voice. The voice. Because I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't trust this. Especially when you get to the Cartethiya Peninsula and you read about that and all that. I was like, I don't trust this. Can we listen to the Nimbus Chorale from the Music Echo just once, please? I want more people to know about it. Okay, got you. Yeah, so there's also a soundtrack that you get, Nimbus Sanctum. There's a soundtrack that you can listen to once you finish the quest. It's a brand new soundtrack that you would not have heard otherwise. So if you enjoy music, definitely do this. I actually need to record the Nimbus Sanctum because I probably should put it in a video. But yeah, let's see. What is it called? The Nimbus Chorale. Here we go.
Ta-da! A grand overture.
Flames of the Deep is a new one. Yeah, they did. Oh, you just finished it, Jeffro? I thought your comment you just finished it. Nice. We are going to Freyrin with this one? Hey, I still have to watch Freyrin.
Chicona has an iPod. I love these folk song genres of music. Same. There's actually, when I was listening to this, and then there's another song too. So there's a folk pop, is it? Or folks? Actually, no, I think it's just folk. There's a folk group that I like. There's a folk group that had me in a choke, like a strangle. Like legitimately, I was listening to them for an entire year and I did not stop. And I can let you all know the name of the group if you're interested. Are you showing music? Did you show the one at the end of the quest with the Star Sky and Gondola? No, I didn't. I mean, it looks like that's what we're doing right now, is showing music. It was not necessarily my intention, but we're here now. Zeno, by the way, I haven't forgotten about your redeem. I still did want to finish the quest first. But you let me know if you have to leave before you go, so that way I can at least do it before you leave. So listen, y'all. This right here, the music that we got. Y'all, I'm telling you, it took me there. It takes me there. So listen to this. Listen to this. This right here has like the folks music too. Lenore is friends with Phoebe. Is this it? This isn't it. Oh no, this is it. Yeah, it was really good. Have you listened to the OST Traveling to Septimont by That Echo? No, actually I haven't. But I think the is it on the bridge? So the name of the group, by the way, if you all are interested in the music, the name of the group is called Oh Hellos. Okay? Oh Hellos. All right, the Oh Hellos. O-H-O. Write the word O, O-H. Hellos. H-E-L-L-O-S. Oh Hellos. And they make music similar to this. And when I tell you, they have an album called the Screw Tape Letters, and then they have another album called Constellations, which is really good too. The Deep Dark Valley, like, it's so good. I do hope they're on Spotify. Yeah. Oh, I know they're on YouTube. I just listen to their stuff on YouTube, but they might be on Spotify. Yeah. Okay, it's nice to see Lenore again. I'm gonna unlock the quest and start it. Yeah, it's really nice. So this song is cool, but this song right here is probably my favorite. This song is my favorite. I put it in the video, my most recent video. Like, this song right here can make me cry. Like, legit. Like, I just edit to this. I just edit to this music. Like, I was editing my video to this music. I was just... Like, there's certain music that can just get me. Like, if you play Dearly Beloved in Kingdom Hearts, especially the Kingdom Hearts 2 variant of Dearly Beloved, automatically I'm just like, it just sounds like praise and worship music. Like, I'm just like, I'm there. Like, I'm already there. Like, and this, oh my gosh, this soundtrack, man. Like, I'm welling up a little bit. I'm not even joking with y'all. It's insane, bro. It's really insane. I mean, it's not insane because, like, that's what music does, but they improve their in-house music studio so much. Oh, no. I tell you, I'm actually like welling up a little bit. I gotta stop this. I can't stream. I cannot stream. Okay. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I promise I'm good. Woo! Woo! Music is a beautiful thing, man. Music is a beautiful thing. I wonder if anybody understands that reference. That what I just said is a very specific reference, and I'll be very curious if there's anybody who understands that reference I just made. They know how to build up those feels in the music. They really do. How do I unlock the exploration quest? You just come to this area. Name of the song: "Buried Dreams of Woven Melodies." She's gonna play this song on her lute while dancing. It was awesome. Wait, which song are you talking about now, Crowelder? Virtues of what? Is that the one that I was just listening to? Because I didn't know the name of it. I recorded like 11 minutes of it playing nonstop though. How do you keep joy or get back to joy? Interesting question. Okay. How do you keep joy or get back to joy? So the thing about joy, let's see, how do I word this properly? And I don't want to speak out of turn. For me, at least, and like I said, this is just for me specifically. I believe this could be the answer for anybody who desires it to be their answer. But for me, the initial answer is going to sound cliche, but it's Jesus. Because I actually believe in Jesus. I believe what Jesus said. I believe that Jesus did what he said he did, which was, sacrificing himself for me so that I wouldn't have to take the punishment of sin that I do believe is a real thing. And so as a result, there's the verse in the Bible that says, if God be for you, who could be against you? And so I would say that would be the first part of my answer, because of the fact, if I believe that, then I believe that, no matter what bad stuff is happening in my life, it doesn't necessarily amount to there's more to my life than just the ins and outs of it, I guess. The second part, I've lived a pretty rough life. Like, I was born with up to this point, incurable disease, called cystic fibrosis. My younger sister had it as well, and she passed away from it. I still have it, take medication 3 times a day, well, more than that actually. And I grew up basically in the hospital. I say that to say that I've had a lot of things happen to me that have sobered me up in a way. It made me resilient at a very young age. And as a result, I don't look at life as just where I am right now in the world. For me, there's a big picture. There's a big picture. And that big picture, for me, there's actually another verse which basically says, like, I'm paraphrasing here, but it's basically something where along the lines of like, none of this bad stuff can compare to what is to come. Essentially, for me, like I said, that would be heaven. And I understand there's people with different beliefs. I respect everybody's beliefs. I'm speaking for myself. And so because of that, I'm not so easily swayed by when something bad happens. I have learned to be content. Whether I'm having a good day or a bad day, I've learned to be content. I've also learned that I have someone who I can rely on, and I believe that God, hears me. And even if I don't get an immediate response, that doesn't mean that, as they say, a delay doesn't mean a denial. So there's a lot of kind of different things that I just said, but in essence, they kind of accumulate to a solidified answer of how I'm able to keep joy or return to joy. Because the thing about it is, a lot of people in life, and this could be taken by anybody, a lot of people in life want to be happy all the time. Happiness, first of all, I don't even think that's a healthy thing to do. trying to be happy all the time. That's not healthy. And I know that sounds crazy. What do you mean it's not healthy? Because the reality is there's certain times in life where you can't be happy. And if you were, you would just be deluding yourself. And you're not really living in reality. There's a verse that says it's better to be in a house of mourning than a house of feasting. Why? Because if you're in a house of mourning, at least you are living in reality, and that equips you better than living in a delusion. I actually thought about this when we were playing Pinacone, right? I made a video about it. It was about escapism for Star Rail with Pinacone. You might not know what that is, but for those who know, they know. And so the idea here being, actually, I'm gonna say, since we're here, you know what?
Ta-da! A grand overture.
No, wait. There we go. But yeah, so yeah, basically you're not living in reality, you're living in a delusion. And it's not healthy, because if you're just trying to be happy all the time, what happens is you will try to force being happy. And that's where people start to cope, and you go to drug addictions and all manners of vices because you want to be happy so much. You see, like if happiness is your goal, you'll do anything to achieve that goal. And as a result, you'll end up, like I said, making decisions that hurt you in the long run. But if your goal was more so to be content, then even in the situations where you weren't happy, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Maybe in that case, you just like, okay, well, what is the lesson from this? What can I learn from this? I'm not happy, but I also know that it's not the end of the world. Or even if it, quote unquote, was the end of the world. But like I said, for me, if something like that happens, like, hey, it's the end of the world, but it's not the end of my world, because I believe that there's a life after this. So, yeah. And honestly, when you put all that together, it actually ends up in a very positive outlook. Because it's like, man, it's a weight off your chest in a lot of ways. Now, obviously, that doesn't mean we don't go through things. That doesn't mean we don't have issues and, struggle. And, depression is a real thing. That can happen, all manner of stuff, right? But for the mindset that I at least just imparted on you, having that solace, having that person who I know I can go to, the way it works is, yes. The way it works is, and this will be my last thing on this, and then we'll get back into the game. Jesus said, I will never leave you nor forsake you, right? He never said that it would be easy, but he said that he would be with us through it. He actually said the opposite. He said it will be hard. Life will be hard, but I'll be with you. And so that's the solace that I have. And that's why I'm able to keep/maintain joy. Yeah, it's okay not to be okay. Exactly. Isn't that, whose song is that? It's okay not to be okay. Sometimes it's hard to follow your heart. Sing is believing. Whose song is that? Screw happy people, get to depressed people. Oh my gosh. So it's kind of like you lose yourself, or you sacrifice a lot in pursuit of only happiness. Lose yourself? Why lose yourself? What do you mean by lose yourself? I was saying, like I said, more so about being content, being willing to be okay. Like I said, it's okay not to be okay is very much a good summarization of that. We're getting life lessons for real. No false advertising on this channel. You know what's funny, actually? Well, it's not funny, but somebody said it and I was very grateful. Somebody commented on my most recent video. They said, I love that you put the quotes at the very beginning of the videos because it kind of it contextualizes the video very well. And that was my point behind it. I'm not very good with words, but we here whenever you want to vent. For sure. For sure. To me, joy and sadness are self-fulfilling prophecies, so I choose to remain happy and not dwell on sad stuff. So when something, do you just ignore it then? Like if something bad is happening, Shadow, do you just ignore it? Because like sometimes bad things do happen. Now, you can say, like, I don't try to dwell on it for a long time. That's one thing, right? And I would agree. I mean, mind you, everybody has their own way of going, you know, of handling and grieving. Me personally, I don't try to dwell on things for too long, but that's also just because I feel as though I'm able to do so. But yeah, if something bad does happen, it's okay to be sad, but not okay to keep thinking about sad stuff I can do. Yeah, exactly. Agreed, 100%. 100%. There was a poem, actually, that kind of talks about that. There was a poem that talks about that concept, where it's just like, you know, knowing what you can change and what you can't change, basically. That's why some parts of Wuwa actually hits different. That part where Imperator says the Thenodian cannot be destroyed as long as humanity exists. We are human and we cannot be always happy. Well, yeah, the Thenodian thing is also just due to negativity. It's an evil. It's the concept of evil, which I'm honestly very interested to see how the developers do that with the story, because Thenodians exist because of evil. Evil is like a part of humanity. And so as long as like negativity and, you know, stuff like that exists, Thenodians will exist. So how exactly do you approach the problem of evil and negativity? You see what I'm saying? Which is another reason why, if this game goes in the direction that it's supposed to, the story is going to get really kind of bleak, honestly. Your choice of battle pass, monthly pass, or glider. Basically, $10 in game. Well, actually, no, I'll just keep it at that. I don't want to make it more confusing than it might already be. Okay, it's almost impossible to get rid of that without getting rid of humanity unless they manage to present another option. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How do you get rid of that without getting rid of humanity? Now, maybe you could say like they find another option, which is the origin of the Thenodians, I guess, or like maybe that's why the rover just wants to remove the lament, right? Because maybe we can't fix humanity, but we can possibly fix the lament, right? It's like the lament is here and it utilizes what already exists, which is humanity. You see what I'm saying? Because like in essence, it's almost like a parasite that is, you know what I'm saying, where it's just like, if you want to get rid of the thing, or like if it's using someone else, it's like using them as a shield, where it's like, oh yeah, if you want to get rid of me, you got to get rid of this human too, right? And so it's just like, okay, now we have to basically be doctors and bypass the human problem to try to take out the people problem. Hey, appreciate you, Major Sid. Thank you so much. And hey, run Boyru. Run Boyru, you just gotta get to the sub. Thank you so much. Very grateful. Very grateful. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think the end goal is to remove frequencies from Soul 3 altogether, just to make everything normal. Yep, that makes sense. Just reverse. You can't approach it in my eye, because when I think about evil, it never sleeps. Evil rests in a sense, it's immortal. So in the sense, the Thenodians will always be. Yeah, exactly. Unless, like I said, in that sense, that is an issue. But yeah, if we can remove all the stuff, then yeah. I will be doing so after stream. I never said your stream, I said stream. There we go. Whoa, yo, thanks, didn't expect it to happen while this is life while grinding. My current big theory to try to tie in Wuwa lore into some of the updated PGR lore, in which case the lament would be an artificial creation and the solution is to evolve past it, which actually lines up with the Fraxidus. Yeah, but that sounds like the Fraxidus' goal. Yeah, like, what if Wuthering Waves is actually like some weird precursor to Punishing Grey Raven? Like, Wuthering Waves is what happened first, and Punishing Grey Raven is the timeline in which the Fraxidus won. I really need you to make the Tower World Quest. To make the Tower World Quest, LOL? Wait, Alfie, what do you mean make it? Do it? I'm about to say, if you're talking about the one in Thorncrown Rises, I did do it. Maybe the gate that Dakota Savanti researchers were talking about. To do. You're talking about Thorncrown Rises, right?
There's a new one in Septimont? Oh, okay, I got you. So yeah, let's get through this. So life map, and I'll check the comments in a bit. But hey, what's up, Ollie? I see it now, the last 6 months. It can fit in so many ways at the moment. PGR lore got wild, yeah. What if the practice and PGR people? Do you guys think I should buy Carthethia's S1 with 360 corals? Shoot, I mean, if you want to, that's what I did, but that's up to you. I mean, I feel like Cartethia's sequences are probably like some of the strongest ones outside of like ones you would get for a support, just depending on what you're trying to do. May I pray for them? Oh, that's so sweet. Lenore said, may I pray for them? That is so sweet. Of course, even for Medulius. Medulius saved me when I was back on the brink of losing myself in the Mornfell Canyon. As the lumen stones lit up and things began to improve, he was the only one still haunted by his own memories. I can't say I understand his true nature, but I only wish he could return to the person who once reached out to help a stranger. Then go ahead. Wanderers of the sea, may the winds guide you back to the Sentinel's side. This is what I have come to believe, and I hope the Sentinel hears it. Let's go, Life. The old records say there's a hidden passage somewhere in the shrine. Yee.
Phew. Not a mimic from the stories this time.
I love that. She's like, not a mimic from the stories is crazy. Maybe the Githyanki Zavati researchers we're talking about have the answer. That's probably why the researchers of the goddess is looking for it. No pure evil or pure good. In your own eyes, you may see yourself as righteous. However, in the eyes of others, they can see you as a villain. Whatever she's planning, I better run a proper investigation first. I don't agree, Azrael. I don't agree, personally. Reason why is because I believe in truth. The concept of truth. I believe there is such a thing as truth. And so if there is such a thing as truth, that means adversely, there's such a thing as, you know, as falsehood or lies. And so if truth exists, then that means there is something that creates a standard, basically. You know what I mean?
Polyphony.
Now, do people have subjective beliefs and morals and stuff like that? Sure. But the idea is that if there is such a thing as truth, and we are all, you know, ideally trying to go in that direction, whatever that direction might be, then that means that there's a thing that is ultimately true, and there's a thing that is ultimately false. And I consider the thing that is ultimately true to be good, ultimately good, and the thing to be false to be ultimately bad. So now within that, as humans, yeah, we might have our own subjective thoughts about truth, but that doesn't mean that truth in and of itself doesn't exist. That's my take anyway. So is Chakona important? What do you mean by that? To what degree? Yeah, see this animation, I think this is for Lova when she becomes playable.
A grand overture.
Collapse! You won't escape.
Hated by life? What? What kind of trophy is that? My bad. What kind of trophy is that? I don't hate you. Okay, hated by life. Defeat. Oh, dang. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Defeat devotee's flesh 20 times. Wait, that's the name again? What do you mean? Poor Ragnesi praying to something that's gone forever? Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're actually 100% right. I was saying the sentiment was sweet, though. But you are 100% right. Is a Vocaloid song, if I recall. Oh, interesting. How do you stand firm in your faith? Because I lost mine. Okay, Novice. Like I said, I will DM you for that then. If you can DM me that exact same question, because obviously I don't want to go too far off, since I already kind of went on like one tangent. But yeah, if you life hates Wuwa confirmed. Oh my gosh. My life actually true. Is it the new Lenore quest? It is, and it's really cool. But yeah, Novice, if you DM me, I can respond to that. Did any of the Sentinels even mention the praxis or show any disgust towards them? I think Joy technically mentioned them because Joy said they trapped me, you know? So yeah, technically Joy was like, yeah, they trapped me. In essence. Yeah, for sure, no doubt. All the references are amazing. Yeah, exactly. I will activate the giveaway. Hold on, y'all. The giveaway, it hasn't started yet. I should have removed that message. But I will activate the giveaway now. It's 3 minutes early, but I'll activate it now. So yeah, just let me see something real quick. Let me do this. I'm gonna go watch Rewinding Cadence and go to sleep after. But okay, got you, Aljo. Yeah, I'm about to say I want to watch that too. I was gonna do it after this quest. But yeah. Let's see. What am I looking for? Here we go. Raffle. Okay. So, yep, there we go. Laurel. So you can type in Laurel, and I will be officially doing the giveaway at 1. So in 1 hour from now. Yeah. Basically, because I want to give people the opportunity to get in here.
Today's story is
so yeah, that's the plan. So there are no double winners, by the way. No double winners. If you won once, we're not doing it again. We're not letting people take other people's spots. See, like Step, for example, Step, you're on the winner side, so you can't do it. Okay? You can't do it, my friend. Too bad Pity doesn't carry over in giveaways. Yeah, Step, I'm sorry. Your name's right here, so that disqualifies you. Should we type it in YouTube or Twitch? Both works. I didn't win any though. No, and look, bro, look. I don't make the rules. Step. Look. Yeah, so Step actually was like our guinea pig. I was Step and like 2 other people who typed in before I even started the giveaway. And I was just trying to test something out, and then I hit accept, and then Step won the false giveaway. So that's why he's over here. So yeah, yo, it is what it is, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. Yeah, so it'd be like that sometimes, you know. It'd be like that sometimes. Twitch, I hate you. Wait, why, Cube? What happened? Let's see. Are you in here? Once again, just a reminder, this is not just a giveaway for the sake of a giveaway. Well, it is a giveaway for the sake of a giveaway, but there are requirements. You have to have watched my video. The lore video that I just put out on my Life Lessons Gaming channel. Not more Life Lessons. Life Lessons Gaming. It's a lore video. You have to watch that. And if you, whatchamacallit? If you can answer a question, it's not going to be a hard question, but it's still going to be a question nevertheless. If you can answer one of the questions from that, then you can, because like I said, this is to show, like, basically, oh, I just realized y'all didn't even see it when I was talking about it. But this is basically like so that I know that the people who are a part of my community are the ones who are getting it. But yeah, this is what I was saying. Since Step is over here as a winner, unfortunately, you know, Step can't win again. You know, some people would say, well, but Step didn't actually win anything. Well, you know, I didn't win anything either, so that makes 2 of us.
Oh, smells so good.
Okay, I'm done. I've had my fun. If you win, when will the questions be asked? I'm worried I won't be able to stay through the entire stream or that I'd miss it. So, yeah, Kai, the thing is, I'm gonna do at 1 o'clock is when I'm gonna choose the winners. What you would need to do is reach out to me on Discord or Twitter. So theoretically, let's just say, yeah, so like you need to reach out to me on Discord or Twitter. So the rule is at 1 o'clock, if you have to go, I got you. But at 1 o'clock, that's when I'm gonna like do the thing. And so I'll announce who won, and then I'll, you know, wait for you to say like, hey, so you gotta do something. If you've already watched the video, just come back here at 1 o'clock. I'll announce the winners, and then I will have them message me on Discord. I'll ask the question. You answer the question. Should take like a minute.
So good.
2 tops. Let's see. Man, I don't lose Lupa though. Yeah, true. Is Step Little Daddy Legs? No, no. Little Daddy Legs and my stepdaddy are two different people, I think. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they're two different people. I could be wrong. Y'all got some wild names though, man. Y'all got some wild names. Okay, thank you. Is this still an EST? Absolutely, Kai. It is absolutely an EST. So, like I said, in 1 hour.
You won't escape.
She is so fun. Beautiful. Got all three of them right there. Where's the next enemy? Stay back, witch. Don't come any closer. Oh, to spin your final breaths? Oh, wait. Hold on. Pause. I didn't know she was still saying things. I didn't know she was still speaking words. Okay. 1 second. Let me check. All right. Let's see. Let me see. What did she say just now? Oh, to spin your final breath on words so trivial. Oh, dang. Frolova is so rude. She said, oh, to spend your final breaths on words so trivial. All right. So it's in like an hour? It is in like 1 hour. That is absolutely correct. It is in 56 minutes from now is when we will officially do the giveaway. So yeah, like I said, I think that this is a really good alternative personally in two ways. Because one, like I said, if somebody's like, you know, oh, I'm pressed for time at the time, can't make it, blah, 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 blah. You can just hop in for like 10 minutes and, you know, do that because that means you'll at least watch the video. So, and it avoids like bots or things like that. A lot of ways to adjust that. She's a real one, not gonna lie, that's messed up. Wait, I'm Medulius, an elder of Septimont Senate. Whatever you're after, I can get it for you. Oh, I didn't think it would be this easy. So it is me you're after. Then you must know the connections I have in the Senate. Just say the word and I'll... You're here to watch the duel, aren't you, Medulius? You knew? Seems you're dimmer than most villains, and twice as reckless as your average halfwit. But since you've been so generous offering yourself to me as a vessel, I'll grant you a wish in return. Wish? I'll let you live long enough to see your little duel, so long that you'll be begging for death before the end. No! Yo, Frolova is actually not nice. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. I think Frolova is really cute, right? I think she's really cute. And there was a part of me that was kind of hoping that she was just like a victim of circumstance. I mean, and maybe she is a victim of circumstance, but she's clearly like enjoying this. Like maybe she started off as a victim, but she's clearly enjoying this at this point. She is not nice. Do you like her VA? I think she does a very good job with the character. Oh, absolutely. She's old girl from Reverse 1999. Is it Sonetto? Yeah, she's Sonetto from Reverse 1999. I think the main character. Like, she's pretty, but she's not a nice person to say, oh yeah, absolutely, she's really not. Her Japanese VA is Hatsune Miku, that is why. Hey, I definitely need her poor Camellia though. Wait, why do you say poor Camellia? Because like they're probably the same element, and therefore Camellia will no longer be the choice for a lot of people in terms of Havoc DPS or something. Yes, we are two different people. Oh, you're here. I like how Zeno got like surprised. Oh, the coincidence. Red name too. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Wait, did Lil Daddy change his name to Red? Element? Question mark? Cancel him. Wait, what? I said Element? I said Element? Oh my gosh. Jinchi didn't make Phoebe didn't make Jinchi absolute. It'll be fine. Well, yeah, that's why I didn't say the new premiere or I said choice because people will choose. I don't think she's gonna power creep Camellia, but I do think she will make it to where a lot of people end up just playing her instead. Since gondolas can reach to here, there's more beneath this pool. Okay. We just took a trip with Frolova. That's crazy. Are we going underneath? Are we going into the underworld? Gingy is still my favorite. Investigate Frolova's phantom. Okay. Right at the gondola. Looks like one of Frolova's hideouts. Oh, we should search around. Investigate her phantom, clear the obstacle, and leave. Okay. Interesting.
This should afford us more provisions.
Absorb? What is this? Yeah, what are these stone statues about, man? These are some really detailed stone statues, though. Oh my gosh, everybody look, it's Albedo's lab. Can we sit? Okay. Investigate. Someone's note 1. Returning to this base after so many years, I was struck by two things. First, however faintly, that father and daughter still cling to fragments of their sanity. As early movements in the final composition, their resilience exceeds anything I expected. Encouraging. The second, the dark side shows an odd mercy toward that nobleman. Or perhaps, no matter how stained the soul, the Septimonian blood still carries weight? An undying monster. Interesting. Excuse me. Okay, and then investigate. Oh, okay, dude. Welcome back, Albedo. 25k people playing WoW from stream right now, too. Hey, let's go. And talk about on Steam? You're saying on Steam right now? The chair is bigger than the character? I know, that. You said Albedo? Real? Okay. Among that girl's belongings, I came across a recipe. It appears to be for a cake made with a generous amount of starch, sugar, and honey. Interesting. That sounds kind of similar to what cartethiya was imagining. To call it food feels generous. It's more akin to fuel for a warrior. Such a simple, heavy-handed dish speaks volumes of a culture without nuance. Dang. She just came for their whole culture. That's wild. The disrespect. She's got that prim and proper posh attitude. I went ahead and prepared a batch of this so-called honey cake. Yep, I knew that was the case. Like a honey bun or something. Honey cake. Its sweetness used as the main motif is overwhelmingly blunt. Even as mere sustenance, I find it difficult to accept something so lacking in even the most basic sense of refinement. Sheesh. Still, the gondola seemed pleasant, pleased with the soft texture. Listen, Frolova, you don't even have to fight. You can just like demean your enemies at this point. I revised the recipe with red currants and a layer of jam. This time the flavor is at least tolerable. I shared a bit with the gondola. It rolled happily in the water. Hey, look, see? You see? Yo, okay. Hold on. This right here, this line right here, I'm screenshotting this, okay? This is, everybody, hold on. All right, there we go. I'm screenshotting that. You see that HEH, that the heck? That's proof that she can be saved, okay? She can't cook to save her life. Oh no. Wait, what do you mean? It's not her fault. They said it wasn't good. Like, that's proof she can be saved, y'all. Like, she can be saved. There is hope for her. Like, she has a sense of humor. She fed the gondola and it rolled happily in the water. And then she left. Bro, stop it. You can't fix it. No, bro. Like, you gotta see the vision. You know what I'm saying? You gotta see it. And like, I'm telling you, like any person who treats a gondola with kindness and respect, you know what I'm saying? They deserve a second chance. You know what I mean? Like, and to be fair, the person that she's doing this to is a bad person. Okay. Like the Senate guy, he's a corrupt man who was happy to see a family die. You know what I'm saying? He wanted them to kill each other. Okay. Like, you got to understand, like, Frolova's not all that bad. You feel me? Like, I think y'all are blowing this out of proportion, man. She clearly has a sense of humor. You know what I'm saying? She clearly has a refined palate. Like, she knows what's good and what's not good and taste. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think y'all are, I'm just saying. I mean, has she really killed anybody? Am I right? Right? Like, she hasn't actually, I mean, that we know of, maybe. I mean, she might have, but not on screen. You know? I mean, yeah, we saved technically people, and if we didn't save people, they would have died. Okay, well, so, and technically she summoned a whole horde of Tacit Discords that did eventually kill people in Jinzhou, but she didn't do it herself. You see what I'm saying? She didn't do it herself. I get you life, and I wish you success on this journey. You just got cartethiya. Let's go. Nice. What do you mean didn't kill anyone? She revived the Therodian. What do you mean? I mean, like, not like she did it with her hands. Like, I mean, yes, she's a puppet master, so technically she wouldn't do it with her hands anyway. But that's my point, right? She hasn't been stained in that way. You know, she's like further back. You know what I'm saying? She's just a composer. So as a result, did you see she fed the gondola? I mean, yeah, you could say maybe she was testing it out on the gondola to make sure it was edible. You could say that, right? You could say that, or you could take a more charitable approach, and you could say that, you know, she's fed it to the gondola because she wanted to be nice. You see what I'm saying? That's why the H-E-H at the end, the heh. You see what I'm saying? Like let's key in on that heh for a moment. You know what I mean? You feel me? You feel me? She's such a loving queen. This is P. Cope. I love it. This is like the bullet killed him, not me moment. Haven't got caught but got lucky on her weapon. Oh shoot, nice. At 31 pity. Hey, it spit her food out. Stop. No, it didn't. It rolled happily. Stop. Oh my god. So we're OW Copio now? I can't even really not realize that he's joking. She's the nicest resonator, Copium. I mean, like, I ain't saying all that, you know what I'm saying? Like, she got a little spice to her or something, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, like, hey, you know, I'm just saying. Turns out it had quietly spat it back out. Oh gosh, I just read the last line. Dang, yo, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, you know what? Okay, but listen, she said it was tolerable. So she acknowledges that it wasn't good. Okay? Oh, you know what? Okay. Listen. Hold on for a moment. Pause. Wait. There's something here. There's something here, and y'all don't see it. Y'all don't see the vision, but I see it. Okay, listen, all right? You ready? You ready? Turns out it had quietly spat it back out. You know what that means? That means that the gondola liked her. I'm actually cooking right now. The gondola liked her. It liked her so much that it you know how animals are, right? Like, you know how animals are. They would not mess with something that they consider like pure evil. Like, they'll like, the birds are gonna fly away. The gondola's okay. Nope, I don't want any parts of this. That's true, and we've seen it even in the old in 2.0. When the Nimbus Chorale played, the gondolas came because they resonated with that music that reminded them of the past when the Sentinel was actually in charge. That was back when the Sentinel was present in Raguna. They remembered. Like, they're like animals in that way. And so as a result, they wouldn't even be so close to Frolova like that, right? Not only that, but the gondola rolled happily in the water, meaning it was trying to convince her to make her feel better, right? And then she found out that it spit it out, right? But she, like, it did it, and it didn't want to show her, right? And look, you see what I'm saying? Now, I understand that a common rebuttal to this argument could be, well, what if she manipulated its frequencies, right? What if she manipulated its frequencies to, like, obey her, and now it's, like, scared and it doesn't want to, like, get beaten or something if it says that? Like, you see what I mean? Like, I understand that is a potential argument. I understand that. But, okay? But, it's a 50-50. It's a 50-50, okay? Yes, we're back in the gotcha, okay? We're back in the gotcha. It's a 50-50, all right? And I won't hear anything otherwise.
This has been your life lesson. You know what? You have a point. Let's go.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked
This whole thing only tells us that the gondolas are kind-hearted echoes. Nah, bro. They know danger when they see it, all right? They know danger when they see it.
Stories.
I believe the gondolas know danger when they see it. If evil, why hot is the thing? It spit out, then change the recipe. Read the rest. There's more? Oh, gosh. There was more? Oh, my gosh. I missed it. Darn it. I thought that was the end. Okay, so it spit out when she changed the recipe. Oh, no, that was the end. But you're saying... Okay, wait, like, read the rest. Oh, I didn't miss anything then. So I didn't miss anything. So yeah, I think it's just saying like, it spit it out when she changed the recipe, but it seems like she was saying it was really bad at first, and after changing the recipe, it became tolerable. Meaning it wasn't good, like amazing, but it was still okay. Watching the VOD. I was about to check the VOD. I was about to check it, but it sounds like I'm good. They need an archive, but I guess that's too much Genshin like. No, they need an archive. Screw that. Good game design is good game design, regardless of who does it. I mean, they do have archives for like they do have note archives, but something like that, I'm not sure if they have an archive for. This thing that's following me, I don't even know what it is. I'm just absorbing it. So I guess when I get all of them, then I'll have it. All right, let's move forward. Let's see. So, gather 3 recollections of heroes to charge the hero's legacy armor. When the armor is charged, aim at the mechanism and press the highlighted button to don the hero's legacy armor. Access a powerful hero's Ren skill. Hold the skill button and release once Ren is fully charged to cast the skill, destroying all destructible objects nearby. Meaning, you see this rock, everybody? These rocks, ladies and gentlemen, they're not going to be here after a little bit. Boom. Hey. Oh, that's sick. That is sick. You love to see it. Oh, death and death. For accidents, people are kind of twisted. The perspective for them killing people is kind of different given their objective. So the original recipe, it likes the original recipe? How do we know that Gonda likes the original recipe? I'll go back and check, but I don't recall it saying anything. I'm gonna head out, y'all. It's 12 a.m. Oh, it's 12 a.m. Okay, so you're exactly 12 hours. Okay, solid. With the giveaways, guys go win like me. Of course you can say that now, Nina. But no, yeah, I feel that. I feel that. The minigame is so cool. I agree. Rest well, Nina. And Nina, by the way, you have to send me your in-game login information, and then I'll log into your game and get the stuff for you. I would suggest that you change your password though, so that way, like, yeah, I don't have your actual password. Yeah, change your password, and then when I'm done, you can change it back to whatever it used to be. Unless you don't care, obviously that's your choice. I mean, I have no reason to log into your account. I already have 3 of my own. But you get my point. I don't even know what to call this. That's funny. Let's see. Oh, I'm just here now. Oh wait, so okay, so that's the end of the quest. That's the end of the quest. And we're just like, we're here now. Interesting. Orlo. It ended abruptly. Well, they did say it. Did say it. To be fair, I just forgot. They said you can toss it for Prolova optional, or you can just finish the quest right there. So they did tell us. But because I'm streaming, I have streamer brain, and streamer brain is weird. Like you have like you're paying attention to certain things, but just not other things. It's a whole thing. Ooh, hey.
was like, where am I actually? Oh shoot, wait, I'm here? I'm all the way out here. That's crazy. So we just went underneath the water? Hello, help me, I'm under the water. Yo, okay, that's cool. And then this is where you go to do the domain, the artifact domain, or not artifact. Go to the tower quest now. Okay, got you. Shiver Bray Rot. Oh my gosh. Go to the test field close by to collect waypoint before leaving. Oh yeah, I did that already. I flew here already yesterday because I wanted to get some of these. I just like flew around basically. I like this statue. By the way, I'm gonna tell y'all a little bit of a story. It's not long, but it's interesting to me at least. When Renacita first came out in 2.0, Alfie, I'm gonna go to the thing to open up the map first, and then we can check out the tower quest near the last Resonance Nexus. Okay, well, I'm actually going that way myself anyway, so cool. But yeah. So, interesting thing, when 2.0 came out, somebody in my chat told me, and I was not really happy that they did it, but you know, you can't control everything. They basically were saying, oh yeah, you know, by the way, I'm trying to do this without it looking weird. Okay, there we go. So, they were saying, when you get to when you get to Renacita, there's gonna be a giant mountain, and on the other side of that mountain is gonna be a giant statue. That's what they told me. Right? That's what they told me. I think this is what they were talking about. And I think because they essentially, like, I was like, why are you telling me that? I want to know that. I want to experience it for myself. And basically, I think that they data mined or something, and they found this, and this is what they thought was Raguna. By the way, you see the connector of the wings? It's like a sun. That's a cool detail. I like that. Let's see. Oh wait, I just remember. I can just teleport. I'm tripping. I can just teleport. Maybe they meant Imperador, Levi Imperador statue. I call it the Abomination. Nah, that doesn't. I don't think that fits the description. They literally said, I'm about to show y'all something you've never seen before. Rare footage of Chakota actually charging her gun. I will continue this joke until it's tired because it's funny. We never see, like, go into a fight, prepare to fight with Chakota, then you just pull out the Glock. Yeah, I don't think that matches the thing of like a statue on the other side of a mountain. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay. Back beast. Headshot. Oh.
Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
Yeah, why does this dude have so many attacks? Why is this thing standing? Why does it have fisticuffs? Honestly, this is a broken enemy. Like, real talk, this is a broken enemy.
Wind rises. The wicked.
Oh man, I missed my forte. There we go.
Unfettered by bounds.
Bam.
The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully.
Thanks for watching. Mind the tempo.
Sheesh.
Let's get serious. A perfect call.
Yeah, we're gonna get serious now. We're gonna get serious now.
Now presenting a poem of finale. Crumble.
Such is that blessing. Repent.
We got Cartethiya
For
soundtrack, y'all.
silence beckons.
Cartethiya soundtrack. I hate that thing you do too much. Oh, this enemy is cool. I love it. Parry it and then let it recover. It will change its attacks.
Oh no! And unlock an attribute. I hate that. Anyone got the 2 trap Kurosawa achievement done? They are fighting back. How dare they? Don't they know who this is? Don't they know what game this is? They're huge, yeah. Your explanation is killing me. Like you didn't even fill out the map before finding this place. No, because my stuff was maxed. My wave plates were maxed, and I was like, I need to get over here. So I just like tried to fly around everything, so I didn't get spoiled on like what the inside of the map looks like. I just flew around. I landed right here, and then I flew again, and I got here. Let me see. So we are. Yeah, I need to go to that. Let's see. Let me see, Mamakusa. All right, so now we can head over to the quest. I missed. No words need to be exchanged on that, to be honest. That didn't happen. The prophesized laureate, the blessed maiden, and a bard that cheers them on. The peak team right here, folks. Facts. All right, quest. Wait, that's gallery. But hey, you know, since we're here,
I shall have
Lupa.
no one tarnishing victory's honor. I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Hey. All right. Archives. Okay. Main story. Okay. Sceneries. Okay. All right. Now, what I was trying to do was quest. I'm looking for. Actually, I don't think it shows up here right now. I think I have to go to the event thing. Proceed. Where the sky clears and the glory shines, Guardian Tower. All right. Beautiful. Oh, there's another one. All right, we're gonna break its thing, and then we're gonna see.
Shadows must be purged.
We're gonna see what changes. Hey. All right.
Sentence before.
Hey.
A mere scratch upon my blade. Charge forth with me.
I'm still not really sure which attacks do what. Oh, I killed it. Okay. Maybe Fleur-de-Lis is just too strong, you know? Let's see.
Fortune is on your side.
Let's see. Do we have any movement tech for her? Let me see.
Torrents, rage on.
Okay, that's something. That's something, actually.
Sounding the death knell.
I like to do this whenever a new character comes out. Figure out like what cool movement things I can do. So just now I tried to get up here, right? But what I could do is I could do this. Hold on. Attack, dash, there, dash. There we go. See? Attack, dash, that, dash.
Rise and crash.
Now wondering if we can get this, if we can cancel the second skill. She's kind of floaty. Yeah. It drowned. Oh, that's what happened. It drowned. I thought those things were big. Is it that much water? I didn't think I killed it that quick, to be honest. But okay, so
Sounding the
oh,
death
it works. It works. You can cancel it. So you can get a lot of height by doing that. You can get a lot of height by doing that. Her sword is pretty good too. I was floating above Mount Firmament for a bit. Yeah, so you can do that. If you make her walk, she'll maintain altitude. Yes. So you can do attack. Okay. Attack, attack, dash, attack, skill, dash, another one, skill, dash. Hey, that's cool. All right, well, there you go. There's some movement tech for you. I wonder if JetX has found this one yet. JetX on Twitter.
Your wish for
cool,
wealth is
cool
granted.
person, cool dude, content creator. Yeah, you can oh, you can plunge after it too. Oh, okay, you can do a lot. Okay, so let's see. You can jump. We can jump,
Attack, dash, attack, skill, dash, skill, dash, plunge. Okay, the plunge doesn't seem to give you motion though. The plunge doesn't seem to give you any motion in terms of like upward mobility. But even still, that's cool. Okay, nice. Obviously, like this isn't like optimal or whatever. I'm pretty sure I'd have to, like, somebody can figure out an optimal way of doing that. But all in all, yeah, there's some fleur-de-lis tech. That all went over my head, but it looked really cool. Oh, got you. So basically, I was just looking for ways to like get height, right? So like fleur-de-lis, because she can jump, there's a couple different things you can do to help her get some extra height. So you can jump, right? That gives you height. That gives you height. Jump, dash, and you can, like, you know, air dash, dash. Then you can jump, dash, skill, dash, skill again, and then dash. So basically, just all those abilities. If you dash right after it, it can maintain your the new heights that you got. So it's just a cool little thing you can do. And if you're really good, you can do that really quickly, probably, and make it a little bit more optimal than what I just did. All in all, it looks fun. All right, there we go. Yeah, until she changes back. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, but she doesn't really change back though. She only changes back when you want her to change back, really. Well, I mean, obviously, there's certain things that will force her to change back, but it's cool that you have this, you know, this thing. I'm going in the wrong direction, and Alfie's looking at me like, you're going in the wrong direction. The tower is that way. All right, let's just finish these guys off real quick. This character is so cool, though. Like, genuinely, this character is so cool.
Windstorm, sweep all away.
Beautiful.
Heavens, descend.
My fleur-de-lis isn't doing as much damage. I'm doing that for you. No. Trust me. I believe you are. Trust me. I believe you are. I don't for a second think that this is not for my sake. And I appreciate it.
I can fly too.
The more of that I get, the sooner it helps with me creating videos and stuff.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps. Wind howls.
All right, there we go.
Unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment.
All right. Wait, do the swords buff other off-field characters? Since the sword stays on the field, how long does it stay, I wonder? Does it, like, buff you?
Hopefully this helps.
I know it buffs her. Does it buff, like, other people?
Tempest of slashes.
Do the thing. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for.
The wicked will face judgment.
I'm getting...
Thanks for watching.
There we go. So apparently if we keep it like this and wait for it to recover... Oh, okay. That was the scream. It's green?
Mind the tempo.
Oh, wait. So it was glacial before, now it's... Oh, wait. What was it before? Was it physical? Weren't the attacks, like, kind of white? Was it? Oh, my gosh.
Wind calls, waves follow.
It was physical. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it was physical. Okay. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Yo, this thing is kind of crazy.
Last chance.
Oh my god. Okay, no. Okay. Yo, this thing is doing too much. This thing is actually crazy.
Ooh, the pitch
This thing is actually crazy.
Perfect chord.
It's cool though. Like it legitimately is cool.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Please don't die.
Waves
Okay, I
rise.
can ult in the air. Good.
Judgment strikes.
Last chance.
Oh gosh. Why does he sound like he's about to die when he says that?
Thanks for watching.
Okay, let's just see if he does. If he has another transformation just in case. Okay. Or does he switch back? Okay, no, okay, yeah, so it's just a physical arrow. Nevertheless, this is actually, that's really cool.
A perfect chord.
All right. Try a different attribute on it. A gained arrow? Oh, that's actually crazy. How's the cheat? Hey, what's up, Bullgrap? It applied glacial dot on you, if I recall. That okay, wait a second. Wait a second. It gained. Where is this enemy at? Where's another one? Oh my gosh, it's right there. It's right there, everybody. We're gonna go to the tower. I'm excited.
At your disposal.
This is actually crazy. This is really cool. So I presume whatever breaks it, right? Show your cart real quick. Hold on, hold on.
Together we run.
I'll show my cart after this.
My blade yearns.
This is a mobile game, by the way, chat. This is a mobile game, by the way, chat. Now, is it based on erosion or is any element do it? Let's see. Is it based on erosion? Okay, so it's only based on erosion. So that means I would need to use... Yeah, free game, by the way. So I need to use Frazzle on it then. Right? Meaning right now it only has 2 elements that it can absorb. Attributes. It's attribute, yeah. Let it hit you once. Oh, that was yellow.
Mistake.
It's hitting me with...
Triumph through sacrifice.
Oh no, this is different. This is...
Leave it to me. Stay calm.
It's glowing. Oh, that's crazy. No, it's Spectro now. Yeah, this is Spectro.
The feeling of
All right,
pain.
all right.
Same actor, different role. Climax
Stroke
of the
your
show.
bow must have hit it last. Oh, I thought...
Tis but a splash.
Yo, this is crazy.
Let the tempest strike harder.
Together we vanish.
Be reduced to cinders.
Honestly, insane enemy. We'll come back to this because I want to see the other ones. Yeah, this is actually really cool. These enemies scare me. It's physical turning to arrow, my bad. Yeah. I'm going to skip through your story bot later when I'm bored, but I watched your first 30 minutes and you were weirdly struck on the Griffin being important to the plot. Where did that come from? Bullgrot, are you here for me to answer that question now? Yo, this place is big, man. Like, Septimont is deceptively large. You all notice how big this place is? Okay, I was weirdly stuck. So basically what I was just saying was that, in my personal opinion, I think it's very strange how we've never seen that there's been no information about the Griffin shared at all. Like, in the slightest. Zero. Like, we've been talking about Arsinosa this entire time. Whenever you hear about, the Guardian Echo of Septimont. But we haven't heard a single thing about, yeah, it's very much bigger. It looks small, but it's got a lot of layers to it. It's very dense. I think that's the thing. It's a very dense place. Not to mention, this is just the city.
Like, this city is huge. New Federation is about to go crazy. Like this, like, because Raguna is really just like a, like, if we're being honest, this is like Raguna, right? This is about the size of Raguna, for real, for real. Not even joking. And it's nice looking. It's a pretty city. Jinzhou's not like some giant city, mind you. Oh, excuse me. And this is Septimont. And the crazy part about it is that there's still all that stuff that's over this in this direction. Like, this is about to be crazy. So yeah, basically that's what, oh, it's right there. Okay, so wait, do I just have to only fight it with fire?
Guests
Let
of
me
the
see.
unkind. Sever. Think fast.
Oh, okay.
Triumph through sacrifice. Triumph through sacrifice.
All right, let's see. Does it really get fire? Because I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it's only gonna be arrow or the other one. If it gets, it gets fire! It gets fire, y'all! Okay, this is it. This enemy is goated. This enemy is goated. It gets fire. Yeah, whatever.
First to the treasure.
I guarantee you, it like probably does like a insane amount of damage.
Same actor, different role.
It probably does an insane amount of damage. It probably gets like resistance to the element too. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it gets resistance to the element.
Tis but a splash.
Let
the tempest strike harder.
Okay.
Triumph through sacrifice.
Yeah, but say we're getting.
In war with time.
Gotta try having next. Oh, ouch, that hurt.
Hate loading. Together we vanish.
Yeah, this Joker in Tower of Adversity is going to saw up. Why does they have two of them or something?
Take 4.
Climax of the show. A little mishap.
Beautiful. Thank you, Brett. Hey, what's up, Aura? Are you too late? In what regard? In what regard? We watch National Geographic? Yeah, legit. That's gonna be good. Open help tips. There's an entry for that enemy. Hey, what's up, Zolto? Yo! Bro, he's doing combos like a fighting game. I'm telling you. It's gonna give slight tactics to the game. Okay. Where's tips? Oh, tutorials. Tutorial, new enemies. Okay, it's called the K something, right? There it is. Recovers from immobilized. It will be highly resistant to whichever attribute it took the most attribute damage it took the most before this immobilization. Oh, interesting. Whichever one it took the most before this immobilization. Okay. So there you go. Second giveaway. No, second giveaway is gonna start in 14 minutes. Just type Laurel in the chat. And you will be also, if you do win, you have to answer a question from my lore video. But yeah. Have we seen the small town cartethiya destroyed in the trailer? I feel like that small town was like Egla Town or something. It looks like it's in Raguna.
First to the treasure.
It looks like it's in Raguna. Yo, these enemies are so cool, man. Team. Okay. Because they have innate arrow resistance. You can immediately break it by parrying, so you can break him with Shorekeeper and then burst with anything but arrow.
We'll improvise. Mamma mia! Avanti!
I say, is the parry when he drops for the first time, I think? Alright. Oh. Oh, there it is. On the third attack.
I'll warm up the crowd.
Let's see.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Turn of events.
Alright, we're just gonna fight it like normal.
Time for a comeback. Leave it to me. Stay calm. In
There we go.
with time. Aerial stunt.
Alright, let's see what you got. Wait, why does that look like electric? Why does that look like Electro? Nope, it's Havoc. It's Havoc.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati. Improv. Performance.
Fury boils. Not bad.
Ouch.
Feel my
Here we go.
wrath.
Leave it to me.
There you go. Absorb something else. No, he's still doing Havoc. It's because he took so much damage from Havoc, maybe? That's why? I think that's what it did say.
Loading.
Based on whatever he took the most damage from before the mobilization. Dang, that's gonna be kind of difficult, eh? I guess maybe like double element teams will benefit from this. Like if you have a team like Changli, Carlotta, quick swap. All right, so he soloed that for real? Yeah, double DPS. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Double DPS teams will be good because then you can just switch to the other person. Hey, what's up, Nix? You know why it's crazy comparatively? Because Tower Quest. Wait. Oh, you just say generally speaking, it's another Tower Quest? Yeah, I mean that's all automatically off rip. It's interesting. What's up? Cafeteria, the person who named Cartethiya like this deserves prison for such disrespect. Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh, by the way, Zolto, you wanted to see my Cartethiya? Yep, cart stats. Nothing impressive, to be honest. I'm still building her. Still in the process of building her. I'm about to say, yeah, I need to fight,
To split and match matter.
Actually, let's fight Arnosa real quick. Just to level her up one more time. But yeah, I mean, I have the weapon, you know. My stats are 73 over 167. Like I said, it's not good. My 4 costs are actually pretty solid. Crit rate, crit damage, energy. And then the other one is basic attack, crit rate. Honestly, it's not insane at all. Crit rate, yeah. This one could be better, for sure. But yeah, this is where I am right now. I have to fight the Kelpie some more. But these right here are really bad. My 1 costs are really, really bad. Really bad. Crit rate, basic attack is alright. You know, it's okay. Energy, like, it's got something on it, but generally speaking, yeah, we have some work to do. Yeah, the sword is solid. Sword is solid. This one could use some work. And then these are just trash. So, flying enemy for me, double DPS, folks. Yeah, yep. I need Kelpie a lot. It has 1 in 12 chances. It is insane. Well, there's a food you can eat. There's a food you can eat to help you get more Kelpie drops. Just in case some of you all didn't know. Where is it? Sweet and sour pork. Increase echo drop rate by 50%. Lasts for 30 minutes. So if you're trying to get drops, this food can help you. I mean the main stat and set. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, so that means you don't have any more modifiers left, it seems. Well, hey, you know, I think there's modifiers in the battle pass, so if you win the giveaway for the battle pass, you can get the battle pass. You get to unlock Kelpie. I only did the story and left the game. I think I unlocked I did the Kelpie before I even did that. Oh no, wait. Is there a place you fight the Kelpie around here? Because if there is, I don't know. I got that from fighting, I got the Kelpie that I got from over here. When you beat the Kelpie over here, you can get a Kelpie drop. But I don't even know where the actual Kelpie is. North of the city? Okay.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
All right. I probably should have healed, but you know, it's all right.
Hopefully this helps.
Wind rises.
Keep it together.
Ouch.
The wicked will face judgment.
Thanks for watching. A perfect.
Here we go.
Let the show begin.
Crumble. True form.
All right, let's see what happens. Oh wait,
Revealed at last.
I don't have my ultimate. You know what? I feel like when you played as her, it's like All Might when he was fighting All for One, where it's like haha haha. If y'all remember All Might fighting All for One, where he like, you know, he shrunk his arm and then boom, got big to throw All for One off. That's kind of how it feels. I have to do Dream Patrol to unlock it. Oh, there's the Dream Patrol in Septimont?
The power to split the power within me once terrified.
True? Okay, thank you. I'm happy somebody got that reference. Oh yeah, you're right, it is. It's right here. Oh, okay, cool. It's right over there. Oh, but some of y'all didn't do Dream Patrol from Raguna,
Shadows
so
must be purged.
you have to do it. Yeah. Yep, you gotta do that.
Perfect chord.
Also, cartethiya and fleur-de-lis have different intro skills depending on, you know, what your situation is, depending on which state you're in.
Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Wonders and tragedies go together. In the last
Flood.
Oh, that's cool.
Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Beautiful. All right, level
the
up.
power to split and merge matter.
You love to see it. And nice. Is Arsenosa a Sphinx or a Chimera? Gosh. Actually, isn't she more like some type of Tor or something? Wouldn't Arsenosa be considered like a Tor, like a Minotaur, or you know, like wouldn't that technically be more accurate? Let's see. Alright, here we go. Supply pack. Beautiful. So is it a Sphinx? Is that the right one? It had top part of a woman in some versions, if I recall. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know if it had the whole top part. I just thought it was just like the head or something. I mean, yeah, that's possible then. Oh wow, I never thought I was gonna run out of these actually. Legitimately surprised.
Let's see. Okay. Well, I haven't done them for this week, so that's fine. And we have that box too, so that works. All right. All 8s all around. We have more of these and I can fight it as well. So not really a Sphinx because Arsenosa has all the torso. Yeah, that's why I was saying I don't think it's a Sphinx per se. Unless, like I said, maybe I guess there's a variant of that. Because, like, is it called Minotaur or something like that? Where, but I think Minotaurs don't have 4 legs. It's a tar, right? Like a centaur or something like that. Let's see. El River can't use Welkin without Phoebe on the team. Oh, shoot. 120. Yeah, no, I'm not messing with those guys right now. All right. We got 2 minutes, everybody. 2 minutes for the giveaway. 2 minutes for the giveaway. So we'll do the giveaway and then we'll do this quest. But before we do either of those, one moment. I'll be right back. And while, let's see. Oop, oop.
Ta-da! A grand overture.
Actually, hold on. I think that's not gonna count for what I wanted to. Is it? This is the drum, I think, right? I think skill is the guitar. So we'll do guitar.
Faster.
I just like guitars. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Rejoice. Why? Watashi wa kita. I am here. My Hero reference. Also rejoice. Because I can eat something. I haven't eaten all day. I have been streaming for almost 6 hours. And I've eaten nothing. So... And I haven't drank that much either. I drank a sparkling water. So my stomach is like eating itself. I have some... Miss Life is making something. So I have some dried fruit, dried berries, and dried bananas. Let's see. I thought vodka. You said like a specific name, like a Gripponasan or something like Gripposinks or some variant of something. Thank you. All right. Time for a giveaway. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Well, actually, you know what? I don't know if that might be too honest. It's not like it's a big deal, but yeah, I woke up, got ready, and started stream. That's what I'll say. I woke up, got ready, and started stream. So I'm hungry. This music is so good. All right, so let's see. There we go. Excuse me. Okay. Let me see, Grace. Amen. Go get some more food. Miss Life is making food now. Thank God. Oh, you're so sweet, Zeno. No, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I am good. This is, as long as I have this, I'm good. Gosh, I don't know what these banana chips are doing to me right now. Okay, so as we said earlier, Step can't win because Step is already on the screen. So, you know, the rules say there's no double winners. So, sorry, Step. All right, so it's a joke, everybody. Step helped me test this out, and that's why Step's name is here. So I'm messing with him. Enter with your alt room. Oh, that's so kind. All right, gosh, I just thought about it. People can game the system. Oh gosh, this sucks. Hopefully there's a, you know, hopefully people are kind-hearted enough in my community that they wouldn't do that. All right, so just a reminder, you need to reach out to me on Discord or Twitter, but let me know which one. Discord technically is easier because I can keep it all in one place. But let's see. So I can keep it all in one place. But if you know, whatever you're most comfortable with. All right. We are about to start. This is the first one. Remember,
This isn't just for any, I have to say this because some people might have forgotten. This is not, there were requirements for this giveaway. If you did not read the requirements, then, you know, you're going to be lost, basically. And I can't guarantee you that you'll be able to win as a result if your name gets picked, if you didn't read the requirements. I announced them many times in many different places. So if you're somebody who actually follows me and has followed me up to this point, you'll know. And if you know, like I said, for whatever reason, you don't get into this one, or don't get it this time, we will do more giveaways in the future. You just have to stay tuned. I want to know the question. I'll answer the question. I'll do all the questions this time after. All right. This is for the $100. The $100 pack in the game. This is going to be a $100 pack, and the other 5 are going to be monthly battle pass or wings if you want. For 100, who's it going to be? Oh, hey, let's go. Where are you at? Pontonus, where are you at? Hey, yo. All right, Pontonus. It's not over though. Don't celebrate too soon. You gotta hit me up on Twitter. I mean on Discord or Twitter. Like I said, let's congratulate everybody who wins, because you can win next. And it's always nice to congratulate when you win. Okay. DM me on Twitter. Gotcha. All right. Now I'm gonna ask you the question. I'm gonna ask you a question. You have to answer it. If you answer it, you need to answer this question within like a minute. Because I don't want you like, not specifically you, but somebody could be like, oh, let me go hurry up and try to, oh, my bad, I'm 5 minutes late. I went to go find the answer. Like, I need to make sure there's an answer that you know. It's like the best CC. All right. And now, if you don't know the answer, you need to immediately say you don't know the answer. Because if you don't know it, I'll ask you a second. I'm gonna give you an opportunity to get, because maybe you just, you know, had a brain fog and you just forgot. So I'll ask like at least like 2, maybe 3, depending, questions. All right. Let's see. And after this, we're gonna do the next giveaway. After I can get this clarified, because if Pontinus doesn't answer, then we go back in the thing and somebody else gets the $100. Because if you watch the video, then you would know this. Give me a second, almost done. Wait, why did you send me this? Are you saying like this is your language or something? Oh, got you. Yeah. No doubt. You introduce yourself with the name. That's how I was like, okay, I got you. All right, so I just asked the question.
I'm about to say I could probably even just check to see if there was a previous comment. Let me see. Let me see something. Let's see. All right. Do you want me to ask you another question? Because it doesn't look like you know. I'm gonna bring a bucket of lava. Okay, I'll ask the other question. Pontinus, when did you get in the stream, by the way? Just curious. What time today did you get to the stream? Can you ask me the questions regardless? I will ask everybody the questions when I'm done. I will ask everybody the questions when I'm done. Yeah, what time did you get in the stream today? That's not the actual question. I'm just curious. There's a reason. Right when the first giveaway ended? Okay. If that's the case, then let's see. All right. Okay. Here's a easier one. Let's see. All right. Now we're gonna do the next one. All right. So this is for the like I said, this is one of the 5. I'm waiting for Pontinus to answer. See if he gets that answer right. If he doesn't, I don't know. Better question, why is life? All right, there we go. All right, he got it right. He got it right. He got it right. All right, life is spent money on life who has Mondo. Okay, next. I'm cooking her aura. Wait, what? All right, so this is for the 5 choice, which is battle pass, monthly pass, or glider. You know, those are your options. Who's gonna win this battle? Baka-san! Hey, it's Baka! Nice! Oh, Nix, you're going to sleep? Okay. Well, sleep well, Nix. Thank you so much for coming through. Baka! You got the answers from Tethys? That's funny. Hey. Congratulations, Baka. You're on the hot seat now. All right. By the way, like I said, I'm gonna let you all know what the questions were, but I'm just gonna wait till afterward because I ended up revealing some questions in the very beginning, and so now I have to think of new questions. So I'd rather not go through all of that, and I'm gonna reuse one of the questions that I asked that I didn't tell you all about from the last giveaway. You message me on Discord? Awesome. All right. Okay, we're gonna do the next person. We're gonna just 2 at a time. All right, who's next? Hey, Death Guard! Where you at? Death Guard, where you at? The answer is D. Is that a One Piece reference? Congratulations, Death Guard. All right. All right, Maka. The question has been sent to you. Now you have to answer it. Death Guard, Twitter or Discord? Dang, Baka, that was ooh. Ooh. Quick with it. Yo, Baka probably got the fastest answer. No, I think somebody else answered pretty quick too. Let me see. Was it somebody else who answered quick too? Actually, wait. No, I think Baka has the fastest answer that we got. Because technically, Fees answered quickly on my second question. But the first question, Fees didn't know. The second question, Fees was able to answer relatively quickly. Baka answered in like 0.1 seconds flat. Chat, answer, waveform phenomenon always works. Good job, Baka. That was light work for you. All right, Death Guard. Someone throw me the link for Discord, please. Exclamation point Discord, Death Guard. Exclamation point Discord. That's how you get in there. And just message me. All right. Next. So we have 3 people. So that means there's 3 more for the thing. Am I late, Laurel? Well, yeah, I mean, you're here now. We're doing it now, so. All right. Now. If it's Atlantis, that's gonna be crazy. Oh, symbolic. 43 people in here is a lot. Yeah. Fastest swingers in the world. Yo, symbolic, where you at? Let's see. Calling symbolic? Calling symbolic. Is there a symbolic in the chat? Wait, Bilex, you tried to guess who it was? Oh, you said Laurel to try, but you were 1 off. Okay, I'm gonna try to beat his answer time if I win. Nice. Symbolic, you are being called. If you do not answer, you do not win, unfortunately. Or you don't get a chance to win. I know all of y'all are just like, please don't answer, please don't answer, please don't answer. If you need help, blink twice. I'm gonna try to be his answer. Okay, well, unfortunately, symbolic, didn't make it. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I know. Practice. No, what is it? Oh. Thank you. Alright. Shirkun! F for symbolism. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think we got. Okay, Death Guard. Hey. All right. Death Guard. Bam. There's the question. Say hi to Miss Life for us. We'll do. She'll be back in a second. So. All right. So. Yeah. Who's gonna win this battle? Space Creeper! By the way, chat said hello. Chu said hello. Yeah. Is Space Creeper here? Hey, Space Creeper, congrats! Alright, so I have to ask a different question now. Yeah, this is a hard question. This is a harder question. It is, I will admit. This is definitely a harder question. Now, Deathguard, quick question. When did you join the stream today? What time did you join the stream? One hour or so after the first giveaway ended, you think? Okay. All right, here's your second opportunity. Silverberg actually answered pretty quick too, to be fair. Silverberg did answer pretty quick. Okay, so where was that conversation? Okay. I feel like this question is too easy, so I'm not going to ask this one. Let's see. Here it is. Here we go. And all right. Next. So Space Creeper, did you message me on Discord? Here's the question. There is the question. Bro's cook, yep. All right, come on, Doc. Okay. All right, Discard, I believe. I believe. Okay, give me 1 second, Space. I got you. Here we go. All right, there you go, Creep. All right, do we have, how many more do we have? So, Vodka, still waiting on Death Guard. Creep, I just sent. All right, next. Oh, Knight! Knight, are you here? I'm trying to think of okay, I'll ask a different question for you. I'll ask a different question for you, Space. This is a hard question, apparently. One person did get it right. All right, Desgar, I got one last question for you. And the only reason why I'm saying that is because I can see from your history that you did watch the video. So, Now, Desgar, do you watch the videos or do you just listen to the videos? You're watching the video, right? Hey, what's up, Knight? Oh my gosh, Aura. Sorry if I'm missing somebody. Desgar, do you watch the videos or do you just listen to them? All right, this is my Hail Mary, y'all. This is my Hail Mary. For space. So, actually, okay, this will help. This will help. This is the final one. It depends on if Desgar can answer this question. This is an easy one. It should be able to be answered. Yeah, it should be able to be answered. Let's see. So we have Knight. Hey, what's up, Knight? How's it going? All right, let's see if you can answer this one. I'm gonna tell y'all. Let's see. Desgar, don't let me down. I don't know. It's not necessarily the fifth. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the fourth. But it also depends on whether they can answer these questions or not. Dang, Desgar. Okay, y'all. Unfortunately, Desgar didn't answer any of the questions. I'm sorry, Desgar, but I do have to follow the rules. So we're gonna have to choose another person. Don't feel bad though. I don't want you to feel bad. Dang, Space. All right. All right, how about this? Is it really true early bird gets the worm, y'all? Because like right now, the early birds are the first group got these right. Okay, all right, there we go. There we go. So it was all right, Knight. There's your question. All right, so unfortunately, Desgar, I couldn't answer it. Unfortunately, you all, life would be a good college teacher. You can always become a VIP like us. Oh my gosh. Okay, so unfortunately, and look, there will be more giveaways. There will be more opportunities. Waiting for response. Creep, waiting for your response. And Knight. Y'all need to respond quickly though. No. Boom. All right, Knight. I'm gonna ask you one other question. Okay? I'm gonna ask you one other question. All right, I need you to answer this quickly, okay? I need you to answer this one quickly, because like I said, I just don't want to have to worry about people potentially. There's probably a different way that I can do this in the future. I think this is a fun thing, but people can just like check the video, and that's where the problem lies. So I think what I'll do is I have an option in the future. You're giving them high school PTSD with these tests. Listen, the first group answered these easily. Okay. Here's the last question then. All right, here we go. Here we go. We answered them in Spanish. Oh my gosh. I actually did used to teach. All right, so we're waiting. All right, Space Creep 1. Hey, Rose of Bones. Okay, Space Creep 1. We're waiting on night now. We're waiting on night. So, let's see. Hey, Bones, light nice. I haven't done it yet, night. All right. So Rose messaged me, missed by one. Oh, all right. Well, we have one more. So it was Vakasan. I think Space answered correctly. Yeah, Space answered correctly. Waiting on night. Okay. If that's the case, then let's see. There we go. All right, Knight has one more question, and Rose, I'm waiting on you. So let's see. 1, 2, question mark, question mark. All right, we're gonna do the next one. Max! Hear me out. Next one is me, no doubt. Max! That's crazy. Max called it. Max called it. All right, let's see. I don't think these, like, people did answer these questions, so I know, like, there were people who don't remember that. Okay, I think, was that 3 questions? Let me see. 1, 2, you say listen, all right, here, how about this? Death Guard, are you still here? All right, Knight, you have to answer this quick. You have to answer this quick. If you don't answer this quick, I have to skip you. Death Guard, I'm gonna give you one more try. Reason why, okay, Knight, you got it. I'm gonna give you one more try because I feel like this question is very hard. And so maybe I just won't mention it. So you have one more shot. All right, one more shot.
If you can't answer this one, at that point, I actually just have nothing more to. I can't help you any more than that. Please be a lore question. Let's see. It is. All right, and this will Max would be the last one if Deathguard gets this right. I mean, out of the 48 participants, I wonder if it's a 50-50. One of the questions was a 50-50, actually. One of the questions was a 50-50, but I switched it to make it not a 50-50 anymore. All right, you gotta answer this. You gotta answer this. All right, Max. Here's a question. All right, let's see, Deathguard. You're taking your time. It should be a quick answer. So I'm gonna have to count down on this one, Deathguard. I'm mentally counting down from 15. If I don't get your answer in 15 seconds, then at that point it's over. Okay. Deathguard got it right. Deathguard got it right. I'm so nervous though. I watched the vid like 5 times at least, but I'm just genuinely stupid. No! Wait, Rose, did you message me? Did you message me, Rose? I don't even know if you messaged me. Wait, is that everybody then? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6. Oh, okay. So I guess it's 6 this time. I guess I'll let you squeeze. I'll let you squeeze in, Max, because that's my fault. The reason why, just so y'all know, the reason why I'm allowing Deathguard to answer again is because of the fact Deathguard, like I saw in the screenshot when Deathguard was proving who they were, I saw my video in their thing and it had like the red, so like they did watch the video. That's why. Let's see. So, okay, but yeah, you got it. It's on Twitter, Rose. Okay, you asked on Twitter. Got you. All right. Let's see. So, I'm gonna hit you with a difficult question. Real quick. If you don't answer the difficult question, it's fine. I'm just curious at this point who can answer it. Double points if you can answer it though. Let's see. All right, Max. And Rose. Oh, okay. Send me your in-game information so I can log into your account and get what you asked for. Tell me what you asked for and send me your region as well. I'm using talk to text, so if this is a scuffed message, sorry. Okay, well, like I said, that should be everybody. Rosa Bones, got you. Accept. Bam. Paste. All right, that's all the questions. We'll see. Surely one of them gets it right, so I'm gonna kind of call this what rewards can we select? So if you want the option, it's the battle pass, the monthly pass, or the wings. One of those. All right. Oh my gosh, Rose killed it. Rose answered it instantly. Yes. Rose answered. Was this the hardest question? Was that the difficult question? Max answered it too instantly. Rose and Max answered it instantly. I asked y'all both the same hard question. Yeah, I mean, that seemed to be a question that stumped a bunch of people. What was the question? It's the same question that I asked you, Knight. It's the exact same question. Because it's not like, I'm not gonna say it's smart. Like, some people pay attention to different things. Where do we contact you? I just got back with food. Discord. However we talk for you to answer the question, contact me. You just have to send me your information, your region, as well as your login information. I'll log into your account and I'll get the stuff for you on your account. I would say switch your password though. Alfie, are you still here, by the way? I need a message Alfie, just in case, because Alfie wanted to know the question. Okay, you're here. Okay, so these were the questions that I asked. I started with like a lore question, and then I was like, okay, maybe I'll ask questions about the video. So one of the questions was, there were 3 memes that I used in the video, 3 popular memes that I used in the video. Name one of them. So yeah, you know what? Let me switch over actually. Let's just look at the video. Let's look at the video while we're talking about this. Let me see. Well, first of all, congratulations to all the winners. Congratulations. We will do more giveaways. This was fun, honestly. I'll try to figure out a way that makes this a little bit better though. Okay, realistically, you know what I want to do? I want to do a game show. Which that sounds like fun, right? That actually sounds like it would be fun where we could do like a game show. Yeah, that would be hard for me because I don't know their names. Well, I mean, you could just describe it. Yeah, do it. Game show. I don't really know many memes. I would have failed. Well, no, it's about watching the video. If you watched my video, then you would have seen them. They're pretty obvious. But once again, I asked like 3 questions just in case. So if we go to the video, right? Okay. So the question that was difficult for everybody to answer, because that's what y'all wanted to know, what was I suspicious about that related? Let me say it exactly. I said it kind of like in 2 different ways, but I basically said, what do I point out about the Sentinel and Leviathan having the same in the video? But that was kind of like a follow-up question. I said specifically, what did I never mention that I was suspicious about? Let me read it. What did I never say in my previous lore videos due to being suspicious of its origin? That was the question. What did I never say in my previous lore videos due to being suspicious about its origin? Yep, the voice. Yeah, see y'all, yeah, the voice that rode over her in the exactly. See? Yeah, so like, I was curious. I was like, am I asking a difficult question? Is it the way that I'm framing the question? So I tried to change it. Now, mind you, if you got it wrong, please do not feel bad. Like, seriously, it's okay. Like, legitimately, please don't. I do not want that to be the point of this at all. Okay? I got it after coming from the bed. Yeah. Yep. The voice was, I was never sure. So, and it's right in the first couple seconds. Yep. It's also in the short, yeah, the little teaser for the video. So I was like, this shouldn't be too bad, right? Now, the next question that I asked was, what was the book that I referenced? And do you all know the book? Oh, no sound? Oh, shoot, my bad. So sorry, let's play that again. You can't see the forest for the trees. John Haywood. Victory at last. Rover deserves some rest. We saved the day, rescued the maiden,
redeem the Thessalias, and defeat the Thrunodian. Except, anyone get the feeling it was almost a little too easy? You know, I've had this lingering suspicion for a while now. You may have noticed that every theory I presented to you good viewers, I never mentioned the identity of the voice we heard in margaritas after drinking the nectar wine. Well, what book did I remember? Listen, I referenced a verse in a book in a book. Right? Like the Bible verse is a verse within a book within a book. You know? But that's not the answer because that's a verse. You reference 2 books technically, if not 3. Well, 2 Peter is a book, that is true, but that's why I said, I didn't say what verse, I said what book specifically. And I clarified, by the way, I did clarify. So the book is Moby Dick. This is a verse. That's a verse. I referenced a verse. I didn't reference an entire book. But I did reference an actual book, like I said, which was Moby Dick. A roaring lion, seeking whom he may devour. This type of behavior is not unlike the Leviathan in the story of Moby Dick. Hey, what's up, NX? Yeah, so basically, yeah. What a name. I know. Yep, Moby Dick. Yep, exactly. So that's the difference. It was, there's a verse, and mind you, I did not I wasn't being super harsh, right? Like I tried to give context. I was like, so somebody asked, somebody said the Bible. I was like, well, technically that was a verse. There's a book. So the next question I asked, now I said, what previous lore video, oh gosh, what previous lore video did I reference directly? Do you all remember? Language difference, I guess, but yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay. Like I said, I did try to give context though. So if I didn't count that as against, if somebody said the Bible, I did not count that against them. I was just giving them more context to get to the correct answer. In game 1, Doomsday. Yep. 2.1. Exactly. Told you, they've been trying to recreate Rover's power by using multiple people to absorb the frequencies of Sentinels and Thrunodians to further their goals. What is their goal, you might ask? I go over that in my previous video that outlines the end game for Wuthering Waves. Now, shout out to people who answered end game because the title of the video was originally end game. I switched the thumbnail to say Doomsday, but it was originally Endgame. So people who knew the title of Endgame means that's somebody who watched the video when it first came out. So shout out to y'all. Yep. Now, technically, this is more so just referencing a playlist. This isn't referencing, and I would have said that because this isn't really this was a playlist. I was like, oh yeah, check out my playlist, not direct video reference. Now, the next question I asked was, who describe the person standing beside Frolova? Oh, Alfie, did I put it in there? In the Discord when I was asking what should I title it? So title stayed. Oh, okay, yeah. The Masked Woman. Actually, when you say the thumb of that video, I thought it was being gaslit because I remember the thumb had Endgame. I know. It used to say Endgame, now switch it. Yep. Girl with the crown. Hey, let's go, Zeno. Yep, exactly. Another wife. Oh my god. Yo. Let's go a little bit further in the story, toward the end of 1.1. Once again, we see Frolova with another crowned individual. My bad. I would have actually accepted either one. I just wanted you to... Now, so originally in the first part of the day, I made it a 50-50, and I was like, that's not good, because somebody could just guess and get it right. At first, I said, what was the gender? I'd like to take a little bit of a trip down memory lane. Back when Rover got a vision of the war in Jinzhou, back when we first saw.
And even if you didn't watch
Rolova.
the video, you could just answer guy or girl and hope to get it right. So that's why I said describe them. And by asking for somebody to describe them, then they would have to say, oh yeah, crown or hood or something. And then I would have been okay with it. All right. Yeah, but I talked about it in the video. I literally said, like, so even if I'm wrong, you still went by what I said in the video. I think people are calling it a hooded girl.
War in Jinzhou, back when we first saw Rolova. Right here in this reflection. But wait, do you see that? There seems to be another figure in the reflection alongside her. For a better look, we can actually go to the early closed beta test footage, where there used to be a red filter over the scene. There appears to be what looks like a hooded girl with a crown standing beside.
Yeah, hooded girl. And I mean, to be fair, she has a very small neck. Like, I'm just saying, we haven't really seen any guys with these proportions in the game. I mean, it could be new, but I think that's why people were saying that. CBT isn't canon? Yeah. And I know CBT isn't canon, but that's why I referenced this, which is canon. I put both of them in there because they still, in my opinion, represent the same concept. Yeah, exactly. I want to ask, are old leaks allowed in the chat, like old CBT? Absolutely. Yeah. That's real life lore. Real life lore. You get my point. IRL lore. I only remember the words red, girl, and beta. I mean, all that would have worked. That would have all worked. It was Ling Yang wearing a red cloak. Should have made it a math question, bruh. You CBT leaks? What? Alfie? Explain. Okay, I want to say like the last question. Yo, okay, legit. Would it have been funny if this would have been so rude. What if I told y'all? What if I was like, okay, who was the anime character on the pillow behind me? Ling Dao, perchance? I don't, Alfie. I don't. Like, what if I was like, who was the anime character? Name one of the anime characters on the pillow behind me. That would have actually been really funny. Good? You said, okay, good? Oh, yeah, I don't know leaks. So when I say CBT, okay, wait, pause, wait. I should have been clear. When I say CBT leaks, I don't want CBT leaks, actually. I don't want CBT leaks. I want official CBT stuff. So if it's something that happened in the official CBT, or even if it was officially released in the tech test, we could talk about that. I didn't even think about it. I do not want CBT leaks at all. I don't want leaks. Yeah, I should have been specific. I didn't think that one through. What's the GPU I use? Oh yeah, what's the GPU I use? That's actually life lore. Like that's like me lore. Because technically you can figure out what GPU I use by exclamation point spec SPEC. But yeah, is that from Hunter x Hunter? Yes. Yeah, that's Killua, that's Gon, and that's technically Inuyasha. I used to have like a bunch of anime stuff back here, but when we moved, it left. So the last question that I asked was, I used 3 memes. I used like 3 popular memes in the video. If you can name at least one. What's my mom's maiden name? Oh my gosh. It's a 2070. You're laughing at my GPU? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. You are laughing at my GPU. It's a 2070 Super, thank you. There's a big difference. Okay? 2070 Super is like similar to like a 30 something. There was a character on the Inuyasha pillow. Yeah. Super mid. Bruh, I want to get another GPU. Maybe if y'all share the good word of Life Lessons Gaming lore channel, if you share the good word, well, I'd say, then I can afford another GPU. Me over here with my 1080 Ti. Bro, I have a 150 Ti. Please don't misunderstand. No, I was laughing at subject because he guessed wrong. Oh, okay. It's a 2080 Ti or a non-Ti, right? Oh, okay, okay. I thought you were laughing at my GPU. Well, actually, Alfie did say call it super mid. But I mentioned, so this is you all's chance. 3 memes, 3 popular memes. Do you all remember any of them? If you got a 30, you got scammed. I feel that. I'm not sure about memes unless Leviathan on a Pokemon card in the thumbnail counts. You know what? I would have accepted that. Even though that's a little bit too easy, but I would have accepted it. I think I might have accepted that. But I did say in the video. Maybe I wouldn't have. I did say in the video. The light version of the penguin? Doot doot. Yeah, Newt. Mascot of UK. Yes, that would have counted. The Newt mascot of me does count. I think it shows up like,
I wouldn't get the feeling it was almost a little too easy. You know, I've had this lingering suspicion for a while.
Let's say,
now.
where
You
is
may
it?
have noticed that every theory I presented to you teamed the Phasalias and defeated the Threnodian. Except...
oh yeah. So this counts. This is 1. 2 is right here.
last act.
The Leonardo DiCaprio thing. And then the other one is one of my favorite ones. Where is it? Legitimately, where is it? I actually don't know. I probably have to look at my script to find out exactly where it is. That was a nice touch. Appreciate you. Can't remember a single meme. Should have asked how many channels you have. Even I lost count. Please don't. Subject. Wow. You know what? You don't have to do this, subject. Like, you actually don't. You know, you ever considered, like, maybe just not, you know? Has that ever crossed your mind? Can't find 3 memes on a video and calls it an easy question. No, I'm just trying to remember where it was in the video. I remember the meme, I just don't remember exactly which part of the video it falls in. Let me see. I just had it on screen too.
Inside of Pluralis's body, which was stuck inside of the cylinder.
Wait, here we go. This is the way to do it. Let's see. I hope. I really hope. I really hope. I really hope that it's not like stupidly annoying to find. Bruh. Okay, if the did you know is the did you know oh, what if I told you? Do you all remember where that is? In the video, it was like, what if I told you? Because I use it every single time. I use it in every single video. So I'm trying to remember. 526? That's crazy that you remember the timestamp.
Resonator. What if I told you?
How did you know that? Did you just call this man The Rock? Pause. Pause. No. No. No shot. You just called this man The Rock. Oh no, I'm done. I'm done. Chew, how old are you? Seriously, I need to know. How old are you? It's okay. How many people did I give? Chew, please. Wait, no shot. You gotta know. How do you? You're older than me and you don't know who this is? Bald equals rock. Legit, I was gonna give you so much grace. Like if you had told me like, oh, I'm 17, I'm 21, I'm 22. I'm like, you know what? Okay, I get it. You know, just before your time. Chew, this is Morbius from the Matrix. Lawrence Fishburne. Like, man, we all. This isn't Neo. What are you? Yo, this is not Neo. Hold up, pause, y'all. This is not Neo. Neo from the Matrix is our boy. What's his name? Septimont 27. This is Neo. Okay? Keanu Reeves. Oh, well, yeah, Neo's in the glasses. Neo's in the glasses, yes. But yeah, this is from the Matrix, man. My bad, I don't watch movies, mostly games. No, it's okay. Like, to be honest, I've never watched this movie. I've seen clips of it. I was really young when it was going on. But yeah, that's Lawrence Fishburne. Lawrence from Aquila and the Bee. Yeah, this guy. Lawrence Fishburne. Popularly known as Morpheus, not Morbius, I'm tripping. Morpheus from the Matrix. Yeah, this guy. Honestly, man, these movies were good, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I saw little bits of it. It was interesting, but like, they really set the tone. Like, they really had you in there. I'll probably be back if you're still alive. Oh, okay, got you, Max. Got you. Yeah, Matrix has a game. Matrix does have a game. Listen, don't take this as me. I'm not trying to like call you out or anything. It's just funny. When you said The Rock, I was just like, yo, that's crazy. Morbius. Oh, I know. I did say Morbius. I'm so sorry. I misspoke. But yeah, this is Morpheus. So those are the questions. Now you all have an idea of the type of questions that I'm asking. So in the future, when we do a giveaway, because we'll do more giveaways. When we do a giveaway in the future, now you know. All right? Now you know. So if you won, like I said, that's the information you share with me. Then yeah. I'll get that to you. He morphed all over the Matrix. Matrix is still great. Recently watched it with friends so we can watch the fourth. Ooh, nice. No, I believe it. I mean, good cinema is good cinema. Good cinema is good cinema regardless. Just because it's older doesn't make it not good. Not good Tower Quest. Yep, we're doing it. Opium, how you doing? Thank you all so much for being a part of the giveaway, though. Like I said, we will definitely do more in the future. And more importantly, though, thank you for being a part of my community. Thank you for being a part of my community. It is not easy to grow as a content creator. It is very hard, actually. Especially when you're doing the type of things that I'm doing, which is not, you know, going crazy for viral hits. You know, I'm not being, you know, causing, you know, stirring drama and doing things like, you know, crazy stuff to get attention on the internet. It's very difficult. And so, thank you. I'm very grateful for all of you all's support. You know, God willing, we keep going in this direction and, yeah, like, you know, make a name for ourselves. You get the point. And you can say, I was there when he was streaming to only 30 to 40 people, 20 people, 2 people, 1 person, you know? So yeah, thank you all for being a part of the community. Really appreciate you. I have a question though, Life. You said during the video that the Leviathan tricked us during 2.1. Can you explain how it tricked us exactly? I can't remember. Death? I don't know if I said they tricked us during 2.2 is when they tricked us. The whole concept about the trick, my opinion, is that the Leviathan wanted to be freed. The entire time, or 2.0 is when I said, like the entire time, the Leviathan directing us to itself, because it's like, why would you lead us here? Because I believe the voice that we heard was Leviathan's, and actually now you can technically go back and listen. There is a bit of a difference between their voices, but you didn't actually hear the Imperator's voice until we broke them free and their core data was left to kind of give us like a final message, basically. So we were listening to the Leviathan. Leviathan guided us in this direction. So the question is, why? And I believe it's because it wanted to be released, because it was just stuck there and it didn't want to be there forever, obviously. In that stalemate. That's the trick. Ask about the situation. Oh, did that roar bring you here too? What roar? Yeah, horse is deep and gentle, fish is shrill and harsh. And the shrill and harsh is exactly what we heard. That's why it hit you in your core so hard. Ascend, unify, converge. Aid me, O Arbiter, so that I might return the lost unto the earthly realm. You know what I'm saying? Like, that joint hit. You're 100% with me on that theory? That's what I said, like, that's why I believe that's good. All the memes life, or did you put more in it? Okay, there might be more. I have to go look. I have to go look and check. I would have accepted basically any meme. Any meme that somebody found, I would have accepted it. But yeah. Did that roar bring you here too? What roar? It's a bit hard to explain. Yet another nice looking NPC. I'm Tulia, a traveling ecologist. Have you heard of scourge wings? Can't say I have. The name sort of rings a bell. Can't say I have. I word count the dab as a meme at 355. Oh, wow. Fair enough. Got the versions mixed up? Oh, okay, yeah. The original trilogy is like Lord of the Rings. Good, bro. And I didn't know about a giveaway just to be here for the vibes, my boy. Appreciate you so much. We'll be doing another giveaway. For sure. Like I said, I have to get something that I can do. Obviously not to the same extent. It'll probably just be like battle passes and stuff. But yeah, I think it would be really cool to see have like a Wuthering Waves lore game show. A game show collab with other CCs? That would be cool. I would say though, I kind of want to do it with just you all though. Or just like the normal, just the community in general. You know what I'm saying? Like CCs would be cool. But I think it would also be cool with like just having like everyday, watchers and viewers who actually pay attention as well. Both can happen. Hey, what's up, Electrophobia? What kind of game show? Tournaments? So, are you ending? We're gonna do this quest. And then we have to do the Duet Night Abyss beta. Because I need to just do that. As much as I want to just totally immerse myself in Wuthering Waves right now, we need to do the Duet Night Abyss beta. So, we're gonna do this quest, so I have a little bit to think about. And then we're gonna hop into the Duet Night Abyss beta. Also, the loss from Thenodian's POV actually makes sense because I believe Cartethiya was the loss she was referring to, and she was indeed lost from the clutches of the Leviathan. Cool. That's one way to look at it. Could also do both if Susie get it wrong. It goes to chat. Excuse me. I'll have to think about it. I'll definitely talk to some of my people who are who I talk to on the regular about the lore, and see if we can formulate some really solid questions and stuff. They're extremely rare, usually dwelling in high altitude regions, way off the grid. Now, obviously, some questions are like up to interpretation, right? Because we don't have direct answers for them. But yeah. They are extremely rare. Hey, look, the first question, everybody's gonna know this. Like, I feel like the most basic in terms of like lore knowledge for Wuthering Waves is only really something that applies to Renacita, which is, what did the Kubat say on Black Shores? Yeah, I will, Alfie. 100% I will. Like, everybody should get that right. Like, what did the Kubat say on Black Shores about Renacita? Or like, what's the famous quote from Kubat? Exactly. Everybody's gonna be like, the horse! The horse! Don't trust the horse! I remember that one! They're extremely rare, usually dwelling in high altitudes. By the way, I think Cristoforo is either merged with Leviathan or his new resonator because Cristoforo's power level is a bit sus. So you think it's already... You know what? Actually, Pontus, I can kind of buy that a little bit, in a way. Like, him being that strong... I mean, or he's just him, you know? Maybe he's just him. Okay, good night. Thank you so much for coming, Chu. Always a pleasure. Exactly. The Luis Rossman of lore? Who's that? Should start writing an entire guide of 100 pages of WoW lore? Oh my gosh. The Nanami Easter egg, you're right. The Nanami Easter egg is actually a really good question. You know what? This sounds fun. We should do this. We should definitely do this. And it's unfair. Probably you got CBT2 access for DNA as CC. I sadly haven't gotten access to do DNA. To say it's not fair isn't really the right way to describe that, Q. Because you have to remember, I'm actually doing something to help the company. From their perspective, not to say like beta testers do help, of course, but there's different levels of help. There's helping to beta test so that they can figure out what they need to improve on. And then there's helping to beta test, but then also promoting the game. You see what I'm saying? And that's just kind of how that works. I wasn't, oh wait, no, I was accepting that one. But what was the one, like Neverness to Everness, for example. I tried to get into Neverness to Everness, I didn't make it. I'm not a CC for that game either. I'm not even a CC for DNA, but they do ask you like, hey, you know, do you do content or whatever? And so, you know, I put that down because I do technically do content, but I didn't even get into the first one for Neverness to Everness. So yeah, sometimes it is, sometimes it doesn't. Have you talked to Valerio on lore? I have in the past. It's been a little bit since we've spoken though. But we used to talk from time to time. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm a talker. I'm not the most, it's not the most fun like texting back and forth. I will for like specific questions, but if I just want to have a chat, I usually talk to Noel, No Laifu. That's who I normally talk to. Me and No Laifu usually talk quite a bit. Azriel, I'll talk to him a little bit about like specific translation stuff. I'm about to say, and also you, like I said, we could talk. I'm down. And Sid Neymar as well. I'll talk to him as well. I plan to try Arknights, yes. I'm not the biggest person, well, Infield, Arknights Infield. I'm interested in that game. I'm not the biggest tower defense person, I'm not gonna lie, but I hear the lore is good and people in that community actually appreciate the story. So I'm looking forward to Arknights Infield. Oh, really? Shannon? Interesting. But they're extremely rare, usually dwelling. So let me see, what is she looking for? Scourge wings, okay. They're extremely rare, dwelling in high altitude regions, way off the grid. For years now, they've been no sightings. Most just write them off as a folklore at this point. Long ago, I heard something right here, a roar of a scourge wing echoing from that tower. Interesting. Is it trapped in the tower? Well, there's an old story I came across centuries ago. The warden of the tower tamed the scourge wing and became its master. Then the dark tide hit and swallowed everything, sealing the tower away. If the story is true, the dragon might have never left. You trying to get into the tower?
Yes, I've spent years searching for any sign of the Scourgewing, and now that I'm this close, I can't just walk away. But as you can see, the entrance is sealed by some kind of fibrous growth left behind by the dark tide. There's no way I can break through it on my own. I might be able to help. Not to brag, but breaking into dangerous towers is my specialty. So you're experienced, huh? Here, take a look at these strange threads along the gate. I think they're important. What do we all think about Wuthering from the new story? I loved her design a lot. I will say, I can't get in, need to find another way. I was a little bit disappointed when we saw her the second time and she wasn't wearing the glasses. I was a bit disappointed. I locked in at the worst time. What are you talking about? Buy low, sell high, Rover. I mean, he's an overseer. Wait, what? Yeah, he is an overseer, exactly. So it's kind of hard to say. No game footage. Oh. I'm so sorry, y'all. Okay, sorry. I just talked to her. She said they're looking for Scourge wings, okay? She said she's looking for Scourge wings. We didn't start the quest yet. Thank you. That was close. That was so close. Wuthering is dope. I think better designed than recent 5-star. Interesting. Yeah, with the Gojo glasses. I was a bit disappointed because in her second appearance, her glasses were gone. I like her broken English a lot. I love it. I love the broken English. Oyo. Fa. She's like a One Piece character where she has like the little saying at the end. What details do I need to send, Mr. Life? Send me your region. Change your password. Send me your login information and your region. And then tell me what you want me to get. I'm gonna log into your account and I'm gonna get your get the stuff for you basically. If I have any issues, I'll message you. Boss bad chi, no good. Exactly. Do you think the glasses in the mirror world has anything in common? Oh, like she was wearing the glasses, but we saw her at every single instance. We saw her at each instance, so I don't know if the glasses have anything to do with it yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like we were in the world with cartethiya or whatever. I'm playing through it again though, so I'll see. I'll have to look at it again. Makes Darktide look like a baby. Oh man. Yeah, we saw before her with glasses to see the mirror effects. I think, oh, like Contorella, the restart too good, their dress is ugly. I got you. Adjust. Oh, okay. Yeah, if Contorella got a skin, I think that would be cool. Because I like Contorella quite a lot, actually. I think she has an extremely pretty face. So it's better severed. After all, good. Now we can finally have a look. But yeah, I think it would be cool if she gets a skin that's a little bit more modest. I'd be happy. What? Oh my gosh, y'all! They're hitting us with the heat off rip. Is the battle pass good for the pool currency? No. The battle pass, in my opinion, is for materials and resources. You all can answer this as well, just to make sure that I'm not tripping. In my opinion, the battle pass is good for hybrid. I'm locked in. The battle pass is really good for hybrid. It gives you a lot of materials to help build your characters, and it gives you a decent amount of Astrite. But if you purely just want Astrite, I would go for the monthly pass. This is Arsenosa's boss area, which when I first saw that, I was like, yo, that's crazy. This looks like Armageddon. Man, this is cool. We're getting dragon lore? Hey, y'all, it took Genshin. This is a joke, y'all. I play Genshin. But it took Genshin 5 years to finally give us the dragon lore.
And Wuthering Waves gave us Dragon Lore in basically less than a year. Okay, got you. Got you. Yeah, yeah, it has Radiant Tide, yes. Is Radiant Tide the standard banner pulls or the other ones? When you unlock the battle pass, it gives you like a chunk of astrite, and then it gives you some gold ones. But like I said, both is better. Imagine if we could go into one of the paintings. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. The limited pool, yeah, like I said, it has limited pools, yeah. But I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure the full amount that you get from, let me see. I feel like the one that you get from the monthly pass might be more. I think it tells you, right? It's like 2,700 astrite by the end of the month versus the battle pass. I don't think it gives you 2,700 astrite or even an equivalent. But like I said, it gives you other stuff in return. Yeah, if you want limited pools and don't spend it all, then monthly is better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The monthly BP is like 10 limited pools. Okay, so BP is like 10 pools, give or take, yeah? Plus you get like a bunch of resources. Whereas the monthly, I believe it's 2,700 astrite. I'm not there right now, but we can check later. 2,700, obviously that's more than a 10 pool. That is, yeah. It's more. So up to you. Brother and sister, what? So we got names now. Ain and Ist. Ist and Ein. Brother and sister Ein and Ist. If I could be saying this wrong, but yeah. All right, we're locked in right now though. We're locked in with the story. Are these two Scourge Wings in the painting? Yes, just like the legends say. I love how we just saw these crazy Scourge Wings, and now in the back we see these like we see the dragons doing the dance. Like we just went from serious to this. It's like, I don't know if y'all have been seeing this popular meme lately, but it's just like their ancestors are just looking at them like, so this is what y'all do now? We used to be great. I'm just saying, we used to be great. Just like the legends say, they always show up around the time of a disaster. Bro, I can't look at this seriously. Back then, people thought Scourge Wings caused those disasters. Hey, Neko Mom, how you doing? Good to see you. Let's see. Okay, I have my water. How are you doing? How are you liking the new update? You know, did you get cartethiya? Both in truth, they were messengers trying to warn people. Oh. So they thought the Scourge Wings caused the disaster, but in reality, their name reflects that misunderstanding. In truth, they were messengers trying to warn people. A sharp, piercing roar. Bruh. Bro is just like waving his tail, his back tail in front of this gladiator. Like, yeah, nah, 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 nah. Bruh. A sharp, piercing roar. Oh, that's the roar I heard earlier. It's coming from the passage to the left. I'll go take a look. Please, let me join you. Hi, Life. Miss your previous stream. Hey, what's up, Dreek? Yeah, but I say we're doing some exploration quests, and they are really good, to say the least. They are really good. Do not forsake these things. Careful, these TDs look dangerous. Not really. I'm not gonna lie. They don't look dangerous at all. Not saying that they're not dangerous, but they don't look dangerous. I love the little dragon idols. I know, me too. Of course you do. Kane the dragon, spreading your dragon agenda. This quest is beautiful. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. How would you rate the main story quest? As a prologue? As a prologue, I would say it's a solid 9 out of 10.
Connection with the world around me.
Because that's what it is. It's a prologue. It's not like the whole thing. I rate things based on what they are, not what I'm expecting, but what they actually are. And for what it was a 9 out of 10 in my opinion. It was really good. Only reason why I say 9 out of 10 is because in some The pacing was honestly really good. I'm gonna just say that for right now. I'm actually playing through it a second time. So once I finish that, then I can maybe give the best opinion. But after the first playthrough, yeah, I give it a 9 out of 10. The music makes you emotional. Yeah, feel that. All right.
You will
Hopefully this helps.
Together we rise! Heavens, descend!
Such is their blessing.
There's a special frequency nearby, feels like a helmet. How does... Okay, you know what? Cool, I understand. Feels like a helmet. Got it. Roger that. For me, I'd say 9 as well. It captured so much of Kuro's writing style from PGR without the need for all the narration. Hey, nice. Do you think the Leviathan's voice when the rover got the laureate crown? Yeah, actually I do. I think so. I think it is. Yeah, I think that because it not even just from the sound alone, but also just the reality. Like, it doesn't seem like the Sentinel was even able to talk to us until after we did what we did, because the Sentinel was not there. It was just the Sentinel's core data. It was basically like a backup drive meant for when you actually, you know, completed the task. Basically, it's like, hey, if you complete the task, then I'll show up. But yeah, you can tell the difference.
More provisions.
Like I said, the Thronodian was leading us this entire time. All right, let's see. If I missed a question, obviously you forgot to remove the laurel in the corner. Oh, thank you, subject. I apologize. Thank you so much. Because that would have been a problem, and people would have been like, "Oh, where's the giveaway?" Definitely don't want to have to deal with that again. Who's your favorite character right now? Favorite character? Gosh. This might sound cliche, but it's probably... I don't even know, man. Gameplay wise, it's easy. Zani.
Smells so good.
Gameplay wise, it would be Zani. Not gameplay wise. Oh no, man. Like, there's a couple different things. So gameplay wise, Zani. Personality wise, I'd say for the most part, Contarella, outside of like the fan servicey, you know, type thing or whatever. Like the whole like seductress type concept. But I think Contarella is very well written. You managed to break a bone that time, but don't forget, I still won this match, month's duel. Design wise, Carlotta. So you see, it's like it's different depending on the character. So it's like gameplay wise, Zani. Design wise, Carlotta. Personality wise, I would say like how well written the character is. I would say Contarella. Personal like quote unquote honorary mention type is whatchamacallit, because she reminds me of my wife. Georgia. So yeah, I know those were a lot of answers, but hopefully that was helpful. I hear good things about Contarella Story Quest. Yeah, it's solid. It's solid. I wanted to drop random lore info. I just noticed Fleur-de-Lis and Arrow Rover get eyes of each other. Yes, correct. Everyone is the favorite character, right? Hey, how's it going? I am Axtro. Is he Assassin's Creed reference? I've heard about it. I haven't seen it yet. You managed to break a bone that time, but don't forget, I still won this month's duel. Oh, so he's fighting a dragon. Like I said, the day you beat me in a duel is the day you go free. You're not strong enough yet. Huh. Roar all you like, won't change a thing. Looks like you're stuck in this darn tower with me for a while longer. That might be a lingering specter of the Truth Warden, the Tower Warden, and that name is it might be the name of the Scourge Wing in the tower and one of the Scourge Wings from the painting. So the bond between them wasn't as noble as the old stories made it out to be, huh? The path ahead is blocked. Well, we'll have to go up these platforms. Okay. You enjoyed your quest as well? Yeah. Yeah, Cat Mom. Neko Mom. Cat Mom. Neko Mom, did you end up getting cartethiya?
I got her. Oh, I got her in her weapon. The farming is tough though. Yeah, you know, just one of those things. You just gotta take time. Ancient Roman religion, the myth. Janus is the god of the beginnings. Gate transitions, time, duality, doorways, passages, frames, and index. He is usually depicted as having two faces. This should be Jan. Oh wait, Alfie, are you saying that the dragon represents Janus? The name Janus is representative of that dragon? Yeah, the siblings should be Janus and Lana, or Iana. Oh, interesting. Representing similar. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Oh,
I see where you're coming from. I need to try to find those points like immediately. Let me see. Those threads again, they sealed the way forward. We'll slash them same as before. From the little dive I did, yeah. Nice. It would be cool if we could get like a thing where we could fight as that echo, you know? Just like straight up just go around fighting as that echo. That'd be fun.
This should afford us more provisions.
You know, I think Control is one of the more well-written characters. And it's not even like they write the characters badly. I just think she was just very well written.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
You won't escape.
Louder roar. This way. We're close now. Yeah, but say, when she is about to plunge, it's like the sword brings her up before she yanks it down. That's kind of crazy. That sound effect is really good too. Let's see. Hola, niño.
Crumble.
All right, let's see. Got it. I have to remember, middle is that. It's a little bit late for this now, but blocked again. Why are there barricades everywhere in this tower? Figures, leave it to me. There's another painting downstairs. Let's go take a look. Okay.
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
All right. These walls are fancy. All right, let's see. Yo, why does he look... Hold up. Okay, y'all. I just want to make sure, like, tell me if I'm tripping. Doesn't he look Asian? Is that me? Like, doesn't this guy look Asian? Sleeper hit for sure. Like, I'm not tripping, right? This gladiator looks Asian. Speak now, cause eyes are squinting. No, it's just like his hair, the style of his hair, the shape of his face. The eyes were honestly the last thing that I was even talking about. It's John Salon the Great, because of the black hair. Yeah, black hair, the shape of the cut of his hair, and the face shape. Like, bro, we got Asian gladiators out here. It's probably just two devs goofing around. I 100% believe it. I 100% believe it. But I'm not about to be gaslit. That looks like two Asian gladiators, or at least one of them is Asian. And it got transferred. Did you find that Attack on Titan reference in Septimont? Oh, didn't know that was a thing. Oh, wow. I did all that just for them to give us a close-up anyway. It was a hollow duel. My old rival had been bribed by the house, and in the end, handed me the victory. Now, one thing I will say, Septimont, or just Rina Sita in general, is supposed to be diverse. Like, Rina Sita in general is supposed to be an ethnically diverse place. Now, Asia is still kind of like a little bit weird. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say that. I feel like the amount of Asians that were in ancient Rome is like, you know what I mean? Like 1 out of a trillion. Not saying that, but like literally out of like if there are a million people there, one of them is Asian. They said you'd be quicker to find somebody from Africa in ancient Rome than you would Asia. Insanely so, Roman stuff is only used for cultural themes. Yeah, because it's a bunch of people from a bunch of different places, you know? That's what Renacida is supposed to be. It's supposed to be people from different places. Displaced by the lament. My old rival had been bribed by the house and in the end handed me the victory. The glory of the arena belongs to the spectators and the house never to me. The old story mentioned how the warden of this tower once won the championship, but he refused the title. For that, his house cast him out. Because his opponent threw the match? Yes, for most gladiators, glory matters more than life itself. Failure you can live with, but false victory, never. Interesting. Yeah, they're really, this match fixing must have been like the primordial, not so much the primordial sin, but like the greatest sin in Septimont is fixing a match, it seems. Instantly, so Roman stuff is okay. Era of Thousand Islands, yeah, everyone came from there. Wait, Alfie, that name sounds so familiar. Where did we hear about that? Was that early Renacida? Was that like Phoebe telling us a story or something? Or was that from Contarella, actually? Was that from Contarella? Oh, Carlotta said it first. Oh, okay. Yeah, but see, I remember that. Bro, Cart in Thousand Gateway is crazy. Oh, Cartethiya in Thousand Gateway is nice. You actually found Attack on Titan reference in Expedition 33 subject? Oh, that's it! That's it! Oh yeah, I remember I have to cut through the mess to get to it. I forgot all about this thing. Legitimately forgot all about this thing. It's looking kind of rough though. Like obviously it looks cool, but it also doesn't look like that's how it's supposed to look. You know what I mean? And so in which case it's like, okay, that's actually not cool. It's a study on the poems of Renacida. Oh, that's where it was? You can read it right now. The study on the poems of Renacida. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know if I have it because some of the stuff I just went to the Solaris archives. Central Plains, okay, yeah, I know it's not there. Champions medal, champions medal, champions medal. Hey, what's up? What's up, Pontinus? Yeah, I don't think I have it. Investigation, Krigax's Black Shores. Yeah, Ab's Journal. I'm about to say, do I even have the Transgressor's transcript? Yeah, I have to collect these. I haven't even collected these. Now, mind you, I might have collected these on my other account. That's the thing, too. Because I have 2 accounts, so I might have collected on my other account. Searching for me? Okay, appreciate you. Pan's doing a better job at archiving stuff than Kuro itself. Honestly, yeah, kind of. Shout out to the Solaris archive. I don't even know what. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Good, it's all clear. Now we can reach the platform. That was quick. This thing, yeah, we're not gonna make you artificially go around the whole thing just to do one thing. You don't need to do that. Do one, you're good. Oh wow, there's stairs. Oh. Oh shoot, I missed. I whole missed. That's crazy. Can I fly? Huh? Okay, cool. I didn't know that was there. Kuro doesn't want you to know about the Moe War. Alright, let's see. Research, okay.
Repent, for silence beckons.
This is so cool.
I don't think this will ever not be cool. Unless I screw it up, right? You know what? It's okay. It's okay. We don't have to talk about that. All right.
Gale. I can fly too.
Okay. Okay, you know what? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Kichan, Lord talk? Okay. Let me see. It's okay. Y'all didn't see anything. Y'all didn't see anything. There was nothing to be seen. Essay on the Ragnesi drama, city tour and pages. Oh yeah, the pages from the city. Yep. Yeah, I remember this thing was so long.
Oh, smells so good.
I remember this thing. This thing was super long. All right, let's talk to the dragon. Life failed the aura test. I really did. I failed the aura test so badly. I hope we get these echoes as farmable one day, to be honest. This place, it feels like a Sonoro. Like the weight of all the frequencies inside the tower has warped the space itself. Excuse me. Wait, the helmet, its frequency is being absorbed? For a moment, you feel the helmet dissolve into a frequency merging with the dragon's own. Aurora echoes with meaning. Is this gonna be similar to the Kelpie? Aurora echo. This might be similar to the Kelpie thing if we have to fight the dragon. Similar, we fought the Kelpie during Contral's companion quests, and now it's an echo we can use. Aurora echoes heavy with meaning. It's trying to say something. It's like a broken, mournful whisper. Flavio. That sounds like a name. Could it be the tower wardens? Likely so, and that helmet we found might have been his. That would explain its reaction. If we can recover more of these frequencies for it might be able to wake from its nightmare. I hate to ask, but can you help set it free? I want to see it fly free in the skies again, not locked away in this shadowed cage. Of course, there should be more frequencies in the tower lower area. Let's search for them. Aurora echoes heavy with meaning. But it kind of reminds me of the morning Ikes. So pretty, it really is. It looks really cool. Yeah, really long though. Yeah, that Joker is super. I read it. I did read it before. That's why I was like, that name sounds familiar. Those Spectre-like platforms just solidified out of nowhere. It's like it's using the scattered frequencies to restore the crumbled platform. Okay. It's helping us. Now we can take the stairs to the lower level. Oh wow, you see the body of the dragon? Yeah, this is a pretty looking dragon, but it's also, this isn't how it was supposed to look. Looks like it got messed up.
I can fly too.
So yeah, we can't activate this because it's not ready. All right.
Such is that risk.
Come on, pal.
If it's a duel you want.
Here we go. Beautiful.
Tempest of slashes.
Whoa, hey look, it's a sword. My sword. Xingqiu from Genshin, when like he uses his skill, he says something, my sword. And so now Miss Life says that all the time. Whenever he shows up, she's like, my sword. All right, let's see. Looks like we can't mess with the sword yet though, so I guess we will go over here. All right. Oh wait, is that the dragon? Maybe that's what it was supposed to look like after all. The border mountains where trials await. Okay. That's an interesting looking. Does that even look like the dragon to y'all? I sought glory in the wilds, never defeated, yet never truly fulfilled. I challenge every kind of power until I forge a pact with the dragon. Yet it never yielded, it never gave up his freedom. This must be the moment the tower's warden faced the Scourgewing. He invoked the ancient rites of dueling to earn the dragon's respect and claim it as his own. After that, they kept challenging each other. It's hard to understand, really. I suppose this is the way they chose to be with each other. I'm so tilted I didn't do whatever you're doing right now first. If I speak about content, if I speak, oh my gosh. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We got you. You've said enough already. Absorb. Okay, so long time. You're not Arkid. Excuse me, sir. You are. His friend. Arkid entrusted me with the tower's master key and his Blake Bloom. Okay, Alfie. Okay. I'm here. I'm here with you. I'm listening. I see. You're not Arkid. Excuse me, sir. You are? His friend. His friend Arkid entrusted me with the tower's master key and his Blake Bloom before he died. So, is Arkid, yeah, like the person that was like taming the dragon just now? What happened to him? A TD outbreak. He saved the people of a village but didn't have time to save himself. I was too late. On the behalf of the Black Shores, I offer our deepest respect and condolences to this consultant. The Black Shores? Arkid spoke of you people often. I'd like to take his place to keep watch over his observation tower in his stead. I know, right? I hear Black Shores, I sit down and I listen. May I have your name? Flavio from Septimont. Once a gladiator of the Colosseum. Oh, okay, so that's the guy we just saw in the picture. So Flavio is a friend of the prior master of the tower, who was a Black Shores member. On behalf of the Black Shores, I offer our deepest respect and condolences to this consultant. Who is talking to who, I guess? Like, who is offering condolences? Because it seems Flavio is talking to... No, okay. So Flavio is the gladiator. He shows up, and then he asks, he's looking for Arkid, who is a member of the Black Shores. So Flavio walks up, maybe to the tower, sees Arkid, says... No, he sees the Black Shores member, and then he asks, you're not Arkid, excuse me, sir, you are. Black Shores member says, his friend Arkid entrusted me to the tower's master key and his Blake Bloom before he died. Well, actually, I don't know if Arkid is a part of the Black Shores. Let's see, what happened to him, says Flavio. The friend says, a TD outbreak, he saved the people of the village, but didn't have the time to himself. I was too late. Oh, so on behalf, so the friend, the Black Shores member friend of Arkid, says, on behalf of the Black Shores, I offer our deepest respect and condolences to this consultant. So they were, yeah. Yep, I got it. Yeah, so both of them were the Black Shores, Arkid and the person who is talking to Flavio. Yep. He says, yep, that was my homie from the BS. Deepest regards. Black Shores, Arkid spoke of you. The Black Shores... Flavio speaking. Arkid spoke of you people often. I'd like to take his place to watch over the observation tower in his stead. May I have your name? Says the Black Shores member. Flavio from Septimont. Once a gladiator of the Colosseum. Black Shores member. You wish to take on his duty. Flavio. I witnessed Arkid's final moment. He passed in glory without a regret. If I stay here, might I one day come to understand this glory? Okay, got it. We cannot promise that, says the Black Shores member. The fact that the Black Shores does not advocate action plans premised on sacrifices. Flavio says, I don't care. They say, sir. Flavio says, I'll stay here. For someone like me, a gladiator who's lost everything, a glorious death is the best I could ask for. All right. Interesting. This is one of the things that everybody was saying, yeah, I want to see the Black Shores and all these other places. Yeah, here you go. And that's one part of the mask that we just got. Okay. All right. Part number 2. I guess we'll come over here first. Interesting. What is this? Is this a place that we don't have access to yet by chance? Hey, I'm into another live. Hey, how's it going on, live resident? How you doing? I asked to do this first half as there's another scourging quest. There's more? Oh, it's this tower. Oh, it's this tower before the Fire Nation attack. Got it. I like the lore in this part. Yeah, it's looking good. The Eye of Ananke, ancient and enduring. The dark tide stirs and tacit discourse continue to manifest. What's Ananke? I think I looked that up before. I feel like you probably already looked this up, Alfie. What you doing right now? So it's a story quest or a world exploration quest. And we're learning quite a bit. Apparently a previous Black Shores member was in charge of this place. Related to the other sibling, but it's better to visit the tower first. Okay. The dark tide stirs and tacit discourse continue to manifest. This tower stands as a joint effort between the Black Shores and... Oh, wow. Okay, that makes sense. Septimont built to monitor the eye and provide early warnings of impending disasters. Like the eye of the storm, I guess? But over the years, it has done nothing but gaze silently at the sky, as still as death itself. Dang. The Eye of Anak, ancient and enduring. The dark tide stirs. Tacit discourse continue to manifest. Two guardians. So-and-so, our kid Flavio. Alright. Black Shores Observation Facility. Alright, cool. In ancient Greek religion, Ananke is the orphic
Leave it to me.
personification of inevitability, compulsion, and necessity.
Hopefully this helps.
Annihilation!
The wicked
We'll face judgment!
There we go.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked. Waves
Alright, do the
rise.
thing.
Judgment strikes!
What he said.
The wicked will face
Beautiful.
judgment! Tempest of slashes.
I'm about to say, yeah, we'll finish it off with Rover. I'm not about to
The wicked
use up,
will face judgment!
use that up. Okay, cool. Let's see. That's probably how the observatory used to look. Yep, that's exactly it. Against the Tide had lyrics about something like, I'll find a way out right into the other eye, or something. Oh, you talking about, wasn't that the song that played at the end of Cartethiya's cinematic? Yeah. I'll find a way out right through the eye. I'm about to say, I remembered a couple different melodies, but yeah. I think that's the one at the cinematic, right?
Leave it to me.
Oh, oh, combo effect. Hitting the target increases your attack by 20% up to a max of 80. Okay. Oh, okay.
Hopefully this helps.
Wind
There we
howls.
go.
Unfettered by bounds!
Thanks for watching. Solo time. A perfect chord. Ha! Polyphony.
Oh, this was not
Let the
good.
show begin.
That was not supposed to happen. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's unfortunately.
Thanks for watching. Perish.
Such is their blessing. Caverns, descend!
All right, there we go. Preemptively did it, but it's all right. Ah, That's very much a Black Shores member. Yo, they are drawing these dudes Asian. And remember the fleeting friendship born in the wilds and ended there as well. All right, cool. Okay, hold on. Gonna be playing that after
Today's story is
I finish this story quest, actually.
The righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian.
By that, I mean the game in general.
And the victor is cartethiya.
Okay. That went by really quickly. Was that my fault? I got a message like as soon as that happened. Let me see. I feel like that went by really fast. Let me see. All right, so it says
Today's story is
in memory of a fleeting friendship born in the wilds and ended there as well.
And the wicked.
So is this basically just based on what we read? Okay, yeah, it was really just that. So I didn't miss much. Archid, Flavio, and Ist. Okay, so the dragon always looked like that. Remember the fleeting? Okay, never mind. Cool. We didn't miss anything. All right, next. Oh, we got the spear. Absorb. I'll find a way out. Yeah, best bit ever. Yeah, okay, got you. I'll find a way out. Right through the eye. You're nervous. Something's coming. Something's coming, isn't it? I know. You and Ian have always had a feel for when something's about to go wrong. But it's not the eye this time, so what could it be? Wait a second, Alfie. Alfie. I think I know what's going on. One of the Greek primordial deities, the births of Anke and her brother, consort Kronos, brother and consort Kronos, were thought to mark the division between the Aeon of Chaos and the beginning of the cosmos. I think I know what's going on, Alfie. I think I know what's going on. It's what I am. I most probably gotta sleep. Bye for now. Okay, got you, Step. Rest well. Yeah, this is about to be, gosh, this stream is gonna be long because I have to do at Night Abyss after this, but like I said, we're just gonna finish this. I think I know what's going on, y'all. Because I was like, what is the eye? And then I'm like, wait a second. Is it the thing above Septimont? You know, like that cloud formation right above Septimont? That looks similar to the crown formation in Thorn Crown Rises? It's not the eye this time, so what could it be? Wait, is that something in the shadows behind? Well, whatever it is, that's why the tower was built. That's why we stayed all these years. Is it finally my turn, Archid? Are we seeing what happened right before the disaster strikes? Come on, let's go find this. Okay, let's give it the frequencies we found in the armor and weapons. Okay. Okay, this might be kind of crazy. Let's see. Judgment cut. All right. Oh, broken stairs. You know what? Let's take the broken stairs.
I can fly too.
Go. And now we're back up. Okay. Just want to do it for the experience. Give collective frequencies to the Scourge Wing. Its power has recovered a little, but those threads have coiled around it again. These corrupted frequencies aren't so easily dispelled. That thick black fog on the horizon, the all-devouring dark tide. It's been preliminarily identified as a new form of wave-worn phenomenon. Okay. So thick black fog on the horizon, the all-devouring dark tide. So, I mean, did I not call it? I told y'all. I was like, the dark tide is basically just another form of the wave-worn phenomenon. Preliminarily identified as a new form of wave-worn phenomenon. All our defenses failed, but I managed to sound the alarm in time. The signal should have reached all of Septimont. Just brushing against that thing feels like 1,000 voices clawing through my skull. This arm's done for. A low, sorrowful roar. So, Alfie, I was saying I think I know what's going on. From my understanding, the eye was the previous phenomena observed here, and it got cut due to the first dark tide. It got cut? Is that the right word you meant to use? Cut? A low sorrowful roar. Because I was saying, is the eye the thing that's above Septimont, like the cloud formation? Cut short. Okay, it got cut short due to the first dark tide. I was thinking, is it the thing that's above Septimont? Sounds awfully similar to the goddess. Yeah, I know. I thought the same thing too. I know. Okay, that's why I said the name the way I did it, because I'm familiar with the other one. Because I was saying, you know, the Thorn Crown Rises. Thorn Crown Rises has that like kind of, and even at the opening loading screen, right? It looks kind of like the eye potentially of a storm. Like where did the fish go? Not to mention Cartethiya, right? When you play as her, like her trial, it's inside the Thorn Crown Rises. It's like they intentionally, like for people who didn't do that quest, they might not have seen that giant crown before, right? With the waves or with the water stuff around it. And so you trial Cartethiya in that room, and when you fix that place up, right, it looks like the opening screen, and Septimont kind of looks like it has one. So that was my thought process, that it looks kind of like that. Almost 8 hours. Yeah, I know, and we have more to go because we have to try the Duet Night Abyss beta. So, like I said, you all, we're in it for the long haul. Don't feel the need to stay if it's like super late for you. Yeah, if you want to see some of the Duet Night Abyss stuff, you can check it out on the VOD. But yeah, it's a big stream today. I mean, I told you it's gonna be a big week. Gonna be working on lore videos and stuff like that, and get those out next week. So forth and so on. Got some other stuff that I'm gonna be putting out this week still, but yeah. 3:05 p.m. as of now. Oh, okay, yeah, we're at the same time then. Happy Feet. Yep. A low sorrowful roar. Thanks, that feels better. Ist. After all the duels and clashes, like the name Ist sounds short for like Istaroth. You know what I'm saying? Istaroth. Wait, no, but Istaroth is I-S-T-A, I believe. So actually, I don't know. I think it's I-S-T-A. After all the duels and clashes between us is finally over. I'll stay. Someone has to send this observation data back to Tethys. This is where my journey ends. Go, Ist. Fly away before the black tide surges in. Our pact is over. Go, Ist. Fly away before the black surge is in. Okay, black tide surges in. Our pact is over. Why are you staying? Wasn't it your dream to reclaim your freedom? A resolute roar. Aww. That's your buddy. That's your buddy, Ist. You want to witness my moment of glory? Just as I once witnessed Arkit's final stand? You couldn't speak anymore. He couldn't speak anymore. But when I took the Blake Bloom from his hand, he smiled like a hero. No, he was a hero. So this is what it means to die with purpose. I finally found it. My own kind of glory. So that's how it was. Ist, you held your ground until the very last moment. No wonder the hatred and grief spawned by the dark tide still bind you so tightly. Interesting. But we're here now. To set Ist free, we must eliminate the remaining Dark Tide remnants at the top of the tower. A resolute roar. You know what? I don't want Ist as an echo then. I'm good. I'll pass. I mean, hey, look, we got Joy as an echo. I mean, we technically did fight Joy though, so technically we fought Joy. But if that's how it has to be, I don't need Ist as an echo. I don't want to fight this this dragon. Let it be. Let it be. Oh. What did I just witness? Those new stairs that lead to the top of the tower? What did I just witness? That pavilion outside the tower wasn't there before. It must be a clue it's left for us. I can see the pavilion clearly now, but the path ahead won't be easy. We'll just fight a legally distinct Ist / Ian, just like Aranosa Kappa. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's funny. I see what you're saying. A legally distinct version. Just like with the dragon that we fought, right? Gehinnom shows up in like a different spot. In like some of the quests. There's like a different... Bruh. Alright. It's technically a different dragon.
I can fly too.
Oh, wow. Oh, shoot, it kicked me out of the tower. That's wild. Okay. Tulia. Oh, it's Spectre. It's here to help us. Oh! We're side scrolling again? Okay, that's cool. Absolutely, Death Guard. Thank you. Make sure you give me your information and I'll get in touch with you. Cruises nearby are converging on his blade. Whatever it is, it's carrying immense power. It soft locked me? What did it soft lock? Kind stranger, return the sky to Ist and the freedom I once took from it. Take up this sword. I, Flavio, will bear witness to your great deed. Rest assured, I'll see it through. Totally, dude. Oh, day one things? Oh, wait. This quest had like a day one, day two thing? Oh, it was an accident. Got you. Yo. Oh, that's pretty. It's like a butterfly. I've never thought about a dragon butterfly hybrid, and now that's sick. Hey, what's up, Silverbird? I think I understand its last roar. Hold on real quick. All right, we're good. Late, I have to go. Thanks for the stream live. Absolutely, absolutely. Rest well. Thank you for coming through. They fixed it. Bye bye tower. I know. I think I understand the last roar. Thank you. Farewell, Flavio. Wait, something dropped from it. Let's go check. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Did this place brighten up? Is this place brighter than it used to be? Wow, had some butterfly dragons, fairy dragons. Yeah, no, that's pretty sick. This place looks brighter a bit. Yeah, okay. You know what that means? I'm not doing this quest on my other account. That's exactly what this means. I will not be doing this quest on my other account. This quest will remain undone. I wanted to say until I have thoroughly explored this.
They should have told us more.
I'm happy I did it on one account though, you know, it's fine. I'm happy that I did it on one account, but yeah. Mind you, to be fair, when you're down there, this place still looks, you know, it still looks ghoulish or whatever. You get another location transfer after you're done with the second half. Interesting. Now let me see, what time of day is it? That might also affect it. 11 o'clock. Let's see what it looks like at nighttime. Let's see what it looks like at nighttime. Maybe I changed my mind. Oh, you know what? No, we're good. I think we're good. Maybe it was just me. This is good then. I'm okay with this. I still need to compare. But putting it at nighttime does help. May I see your settings? Color settings, brightness, saturation, contrast. Now, just so you all know, I'm playing on console. So for you all, it might look brighter than it actually is. The game likely looks a lot more saturated than it actually is. Like the way that I'm looking at it. I just have it on default, honestly. But yeah, if I want it to be more vivid or wild, noir, film, dystopian, yeah. Honestly, I think I might rock dystopian for a bit. Settings have been applied. Are you sure you want to leave? Yep.
Time for a little nap.
Yes, comment those. It's fine. Yeah, Bidix keeps saying it's fine, so I'll just leave it. It's just not as muddy. Can see more clearly. Yeah. No, but this is good. This is good. It still gives me like the dark and kind of Mia vibes, especially at night. I can rock with it. The sky is so crazy. Examine the item is left behind. All right, let's see. What do we got? This is what it left us. The Blake Bloom. Okay, nice. So this was the keepsake share by Arkid and Flavio. So quick question, everybody. Quick question, everybody. Do you want to see me do the second part of this quest now? We're gonna do it regardless. But what would you all like to see? Would you all like me to do the second part of the quest now, or tomorrow? Because I still need to do Duet Night Abyss as well. But would you like to see the second part of the quest now, or we could save it for tomorrow, and then I'll just go to Duet Night Abyss now? Okay, that's one now. It's not as interesting in my opinion. Oh, okay. I won't lie, it hurt my eyes. I also play on default when it turns noon at Septimont. I can feel Augustus' aura from the other side of the screen. That's funny. I hope you're not tired. The second part is short. If I recall, do it tomorrow. Let's see. If it's not as interesting, okay, we'll do it tomorrow then. I think we'll do it tomorrow. If it's not like as now, who knows? Maybe I might still think it's interesting, but if it's not as like lore relevant, we can probably just do that tomorrow. So this was a keepsake share by Arkid and Flavio. It has guarded it all these years. Look, time has taken nothing from it. Now I see. Perhaps the Dark Tide didn't destroy this tower because it protected it. Not just a place, but the memory it held of them. It spent its life seeking freedom, and still in the end, it chose to stay. It had long bonded to Flavio. Is the one to bear witness to his glory. Alright, their bond defied simple labels like master and servant. It stood by Flavio in the final moments and honored his sacrifice. It's moving. I thought this would be just a rare chance to study a subject. Are you disappointed it has flown away? No, I just never expected to uncover a story centuries old. Thank you for rescuing it and giving this the end it deserved. From now on, it won't be just a story anymore. By the way, I've not even asked your name. Just call me Life. Understood, Life. I'll remember. I'll continue seeking traces of the Scourge Wings across Septimont. As the tower records show, it isn't alone. The border mountains still bear their traces. Perhaps we'll meet again. Honestly, I do like the dystopian filter. I might switch between the default filter and the dystopian filter depending on what I'm looking for, you know what I'm saying? Because the dystopian filter is pretty lit. And I don't even use that word like that. But it is pretty cool. Oh my gosh. Is this what we cut? Is this the top that we cut off? Or was it always... Yeah, this is the top of the tower, right? You want to see the new game? Okay. They said consequences of your actions. Dope. All right. Yeah, I can't intersect. I was kind of hoping we could. I was hoping we really could, personally. So let's see.
The power to split and merge matter.
So really what I need right now for her is I need to fight Arsinosa some more, and I need better echoes. And obviously so Arsinosa. That's the plan for right now. We fight Arsinosa like 2 more times. I think I can right now. Yeah. 2 more times and then go from there. Let's try. Let's try here. I want to see what this place looks like with the dystopian filter on it. Sweet Black Shores lore sleuths yet again. Yeah, I know. But so what we can say for certain is we got some world building. Gosh, this game is pretty, man. This game is so pretty. I have it on the dystopian filter, by the way. Man. Alfie, you have any idea what that is? Like, we keep seeing all these like weird astral projections in the world, you know? What is this music in reference to? Is it like this area right here? Yeah, like this. I mean, I guess maybe it's a planet or something. I don't know. I don't know if that's another planet or if it's like another, like a moon. Oh, that's why you think that's the case? Like it's like representative of being in a sonorosphere or something like that? Because I've heard some different things like oh, the Black Shores is the only place that's in the
challenge has arrived.
that exists in the real world.
Such is their blessing.
That's why like every place has like a different looking moon, but the Black Shores moon is the only one that actually reflects what everything really looks like.
You got true form.
Flowers too? Right, okay. Looks like a big bubble, like a dream bubble.
Atonement.
Don't ask me why I thought I was Zani for a second.
My blade. Purge all evil.
This ultimate is insane though, for real. Like it's genuinely an insane ultimate. Wait. Oh gosh, I need to test this thing out. I want to see how far the line goes. You know, I want to see how far the line goes. I can't wait to play the rest of the story with Miss Life though, y'all. She is in for such a treat. She is in for such a treat. That's what you said, Alfie? But overall, as I told you before, these moons should be different states of moons that get projected by etheric sea. Okay. Some lost raid arcs. Have fun on story and explanation. Appreciate you, Pontimus. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming through. Chat, be chatting with you again. A giant blue laser just went through my window. What does that mean, Bidex? Is everything okay?
The knight's challenge has arrived.
We try. We try. We try. I'm gonna get some good sleep tonight. I'm about to say this might end up being like a 12-hour stream. I don't know. What time did we start? 7? Nah, I don't. I think we'll end at 5. I think we'll end at 5, so a 10-hour stream.
The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Saying that like it's not a lot, I know, but we need to get started on the Duet Night Abyss beta.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord.
Here we go.
Let
This is
the
approximate
show
measurements.
begin. Trumble.
He said no way. I'm not ignoring you. He missed the joke. I can't. Okay, so I wasn't sure if you meant like because the moon, the giant blue moon is so bright that it shot through you. You said your window. If you had said your screen, then I would have gotten it. But because you said your window, it made me think it was coming from the outside in. Or are you telling me that you currently exist in Solaris? Is that like, do you live in Septimont? But how you doing, Titanium? Approximate measurements, even in Jinzhou, moon is 10 times closer than it should be normally. Not to mention how close this one in Septimont is. Yeah, wait, why does it look like it's... Wait, that's the moon and that's supposed to be the sun? To be honest, that looks more like a planet and that looks like more like a moon. That red one? You know it's bad when the lore content creator says, what is that, you know? When the lore content creator confused, it's just like, you're cooked. You know? Like, just like, oh, we're cooked, everybody. Even the lore person doesn't know. Oh my gosh. I want you to know what are your thoughts on them. It looks like a big bubble. What are your thoughts on them releasing a dual attribute character? Does it make sense lore-wise? I mean, when it comes to the lore of attributes, that's more of a scientific question. The question of like, is it possible? Because I'm not a scientist, I'd have to ask a scientist. Somebody who understands the concept of attributes, and is it possible for attributes to mix? Right? Because technically, at least from my perspective, an attribute is kind of like a chemical process. And so theoretically, if you took, is it even possible to take two processes and combine them? And if you do, what happens? Attributes are a thing in Wuha, but they are used very loosely. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, in essence, like Havoc, in some ways, I don't know. Because like Havoc is like destruction, right? It's like antimatter. Because I'm just like, if you took two chemical processes and combined it, I mean, now that's not just that's more of a fusion, right? I guess technically that's more of a fusion of two attributes. But what you're talking about is just the ability for one person to have access to two separate attributes. And I mean, I don't see any reason why that couldn't be the case. I don't see any reason why that couldn't be the case, personally. Do we know anything about the solar system, question mark? The We just know that Sol 3 is the third planet from the sun. So that means that we know there's a sun. I mean, we see the sun, I guess, we know we're the third planet. We know that that Tacit marks are dimensions, portals to different dimensions, which would therefore mean that there is a portal to a different dimension. In Jinzhou, in the sky. I remember something loosely about two moons, particularly back to the early scenes with Jinzhou, Geshelin. When those, yeah. It was basically saying when twin moons align, that's when you know that old boy is gonna show up. Overthrax. It was like a signal that Overthrax was on his way. Y'all remember Jinzhou? Do you all remember Jinzhou? I know some of y'all forgot about it. I still like Jinzhou, personally. Personally, I still like Jinzhou. Hey, nice, Kyoko. Let's see. So if you turn it to nighttime, I love Jinzhou. Yeah. Is this a new area, Fog? Yeah. So basically, wait, where is it? It's really cloudy right now. Wait, where is it? Where is that thing? I know. Alfie, am I tripping? Physical process, not chemical. It's a physical. Okay, my bad. Physical process, not chemical. Isn't there supposed to be? Oh, there it is. I'm about to say, not me trying to. You see this? You cannot use this function correctly. Currently, me trying to use flight in Jinzhou. My number one frustration is how nobody questions the crazy sky they have. Right? But like right here, right? This looks like a giant like Tacit mark in the sky. Right? I think we all can agree. I know these clouds just decided to be, you know, annoying today. Or, okay, let's hear the or. She's max level. Eye of Ankh. In Jinzhou. You think this is the same thing? This is it? You know what? Hold up, pause. Hold up, pause. Wait, hold on, stop it. No. Hold up. I gotta watch some of your older lore videos because this is my first time seeing the Tacit mark in the sky. Blessed by the Tacit, it's funny. Okay, you know what? I could see that though. I can actually see what you're talking about. Only reason why I can see what you're talking about is because of this. Hold on. Because we have a Tacit discords. Where is it at? The only issue is we never see it anywhere else. Yeah, right here. The Chasm Guardian, right? Isn't there a place in the game where you can like just like, do I have to go to do I have to go here for it?
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Okay, let's see. Celestial light. Okay, that works too, actually. Yeah, so if you all see this, right? Isn't there somewhere in the game where you can like just like look at the monster and like turn it around? Why not? If it's observable in Septimont as a sky phenomenon, it should be seen in other places. Oh, well, yeah, no, I feel you, but we've never actually seen. Wait, you see right here, like the background? Isn't this it? It's the same thing. The background of right here is the same thing. Hold up, pause. Hold up. Databank, that's where it is. Oh yeah, you're right. Hold up. Okay, let me go somewhere else. I just want to make sure it's not because I'm in Jinzhou. I want to make sure it's not because I'm in Jinzhou. Also, same shape as the beginning scene. Yeah, it is. It is. Oh shoot. Yo, this is getting good. This is getting good. Okay, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Here we go. Rocksteady Guardian. View. So as you can see, this eye shape that they have is kind of similar to a tacit mark, right? Which, I mean, it's kind of like, you know, eye of an ox. Hold up, man. What are you looking for? No, this is it. Yeah. This is it. That might have been more information than we even realized. Alfie, what did you say the Eye of Anak was, or the name Anake? What did you say that the name Anake stands for? Did you say it's portal? Wait. Did you say Anake was portal? Or something? Like gate beginning portal? Or something like that? Oh shoot, this is crazy. This is actually crazy. This is actually crazy. If I'm remembering that right. A primordial goddess, check my logs. Let me see. Channel activity. Also shape from the beginning, yeah, looks similar. Okay, so physical process, but yes, it went. Okay, frustration. Understanding that I was a previous phenomenon observed one of the times primordial deities birth of Anake. Okay, one of the Greek primordial deities, the birth of Anake and her brother, the consort Kronos, were thought to mark the divisions between the aeons of chaos and the beginning of the cosmos. Okay. Greek religion, Anake is the Orphic personification of inevitability, compulsion, necessity. It's related to the other. Okay. Got it. Okay. Time. Wait, so would Anake, if Kronos is time, would Anake have anything to do with space by chance? Their birth marked the beginning of the end of chaos and the beginning of the cosmos, basically. So would that? Yeah, let's Google her. Let's Google her. Let's just Google Anake. Where is it? Let's see. This is where the fun begins, chat. This is where the fun begins. Bloop. Okay. Let's see. Kronos, yeah, time. Kronos is her. She abides the inescapable forces of fate and constraints of existence. There's a YouTube video saying Anake is the lady that throws Rover into the Solaris 3. Oh, people think that that's Anake? That's an option. That's an idea. We know Anake is a woman. Common, okay. Constraint, necessity. Yeah, so let's look at the Eye of Anake, because like maybe it's like, oh yeah, Anake can see us from there. Let's see. Wuthering Wolves. Wuthering Wolves. Alright. Oh man, this is where I'm telling y'all, this is where things get crazy. Videos. Oldest. And then the intro scene. Personification of inevitability, like the embodiment of fate. Yeah. Oh, by the way, somebody was asking, what do we know about the solar system? I mean, I don't know if this counts as a solar system though, but this moon looks broken up. It kind of reminds me of looks kind of like Tactitite a little bit. Wait a second. Does this look like tidal blight to you? And I know they're calling it tidal blight, but you know, basically like the waveworm phenomenon. What's her name in Game Files? They don't really have a name for her in Game Files, I don't think. My bad, Dream. You said something earlier. Hey, Life, have you seen the Rover flashbacks from CVT? If yes, then what are your thoughts on them? If you're talking about like when they were like in the spacesuit thing, yeah, the calcification, exactly. This looks like calcification. Yeah. The guy's comment from the technical test, he mentioned something about Space Lady. Did somebody say something about the Space Lady in the technical test? YouTube video said, okay. She's max level. Jinjo is blessed by Tacit. Why not? Deep. Okay. Remember something loosely about 2 moons being projected. Not sure if I can see the thing about the Space Lady. Oh wait, no, yeah. Somebody said she was. Yeah, I don't know. I know her name and files, and Anake ain't it? Oh, okay, Alfie. So yeah. Rual Wiki was using that info falsely, sadly. Oh, okay, got you. Looks like it blew up the moon to me, not gonna lie. Yeah, like a blown up moon. Yeah, I mean, looks like an eye to me. So the question is, now the thing is, it looks like she shoots Rover this way, not into the eye, this way. Not to say that this eye can't pierce through, right? Like it's not saying that the eye can't pierce through dimensions and what have you. It rose. Oh wait, I think I remember that. Yeah, and the mark that she kind of breaks us open with seems to look like this. Would you say maybe she's like Spectro? That's why we have Spectro first as an ability. I'd say it looks like light. I'd say, yeah, like, I feels like she's the one who gave us Spectro. Because, you know, we start with Spectro. Feels like she's the one who gave it to us. Yeah, you know, it's possible this may have happened in the distant past. Oh, yeah, I've thought about that too. Remember Loba said she is Yang Yang? Yeah. A lot of people are hand holding. Oh my gosh. The fact that we can have all the ancient knowledge and lore in the world and still get choked up by hand holding. Did I see hand holding? Rather, this is how we made Abby, guys. Oh my gosh, don't talk like that. Oh my goodness. This is how we made Abby, by hand holding. I found funny that everyone keeps forgetting about the Necrostar and the Event Horizon mention in the trailer. Hey, what's up, Edge? How you doing? No, yeah, I remember about the Necrostar. Okay, so... Okay. We're getting set. It opens up. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know if there's this thing that froze, but... whatever's behind her is freezing. Now that I think about it, do you think maybe she like is in cryo sleep now? Maybe like she essentially gave us her sustenance, perhaps, and now where she is like it's like she's basically like, okay, I'll be here. Okay, I think Miss Life is laughing. She's like, all right, you got it now.
I leave my hopes to you, and I'm just gonna be here frozen. New map, Septimont lag, question mark? Turn off, are you playing on PC, Ramirez? Are you playing on PC? Adon? It's such a cool intro. Yeah, but no, the reality is we don't know when. We do not know when this happened. Well, actually, no, I'll scratch that. We do know when to a certain degree. Because, I mean, for the most part, yeah. Because you can see Jinzhou City, right? You can see the Tiger's Maw, right? The mining area. So this had to at least be within the last century or so. Theoretically, it had to at least be in the last century or so. Even this tree is about the same size, right? We can't say for sure when, but there's a possibility she threw us in time. Yeah, I'm just saying, when we come out of the water right here, you can still see certain things are like could not have been more than a couple like 100 years from the start of the game, because the fact some of this architecture is the same. Like, I think that building is Lolo Logistics, potentially. Yeah, it had to be within at least a century. This could have been the first time when we came to Jinzhou, when we like no, actually, this is after we established it, though. This has to be after Jinzhou was established. So yeah, I'd say at least 100 years, mostly because Rover of the Past has a Tassin Mark too. Latest regression. Well, yeah, I'm saying this could be like when we first showed up or whatever, potentially as well. I guess we just fell out of. Now, actually, I have a theory. Let's see. You see how this last one shined, and it like right here? That I wonder if that's the Threnodian, because isn't this like kind of the direction of where the Overthrak statue is? Or is that Black Shores? No, Black Shores is over here. But a light is shining in this direction. Is that where Overthrax is? This light right here? You think that's where Over landed? Hold up. Oh, wait, because I guess the question is where we are right now. Like, where is Rover looking from? He's behind this mountain. So yeah, okay, I can see that. All I know is I see a dinosaur in the clouds. Is it this one? Is it right here? Is this the dinosaur? Isn't Black Shores super far from Jinzhou? Question mark. I mean, it's like across the water, yeah. I was more so talking about direction-wise. Yeah, okay. Ix's Mire, you think? Interesting. No, it can't be Ix's Mire, because if the Tiger's Maw is right here, Ix's Mire is in this direction. This is behind this giant mountain that you can't pass in the game. Like, okay, so let's go back to the game real quick. Let's go back to the game. I love doing this stuff. Okay, so Huang Long. I believe where we were looking from was like somewhere. We saw Jinzhou, we saw the Tiger's Maw, and we were basically like over here, like in this area, like really far in this direction. Oh, okay, my bad. Thank you. Boop. So yeah, so this is Jinzhou. We saw the Tiger's Maw from behind, right? And so I feel like we were probably somewhere in this area. You know what I'm saying? Because the mire would have been back here, in which case we wouldn't have seen it from this perspective. Because we saw the tree, we saw the pink tree from the village.
Yeah. So it's somewhere in this area, which I hope that's New Federation, because I saw like a bunch of buildings. And I feel like New Federation could be over here. Let me just teleport so that way we can look at it together. Let's see. Nostalgia Isle? Sure. Yeah, we see like a bunch of like what looks like old buildings and cities and stuff. Not to mention if Kalkaro was coming from, you know, New Federation, and there's a lot of people from New Federation in Jinzhou, it makes sense that it would be kind of close.
Mind the tempo.
So I feel like that's the direction of New Federation. You think is that close from Jinzhou? Yeah,
Tuning in.
I do. I think it's possible. Like I know the rest of Huanglong, right? I know the rest of Huanglong is a thing, but you know, like it could be cut down the middle, or not cut down the middle, but like let's just imagine theoretically, right? This is where Huanglong stops, but Renacida is like an island nation. But in real life, when you have like different countries, it's not like they're cut off by water. So it's like it could be like New Federation is on the southern part potentially, right? Or the northern part of this area. Now, if New Federation is America, then I guess you could say New Federation might be over here. That is the other option. Because since they talk about it a lot in Renacida as well, and you know, old boy from the Black Shores is from New Federation, and that you could theoretically say if it is America, and particularly if it's, you know, like kind of like Cyberpunk 2077, because that's the collab next year. If that's the case, it might be on the West Coast, like somewhere in California. It could be that as well. It's been ages since I saw Retroact Rain. I know. Shouldn't it be an entirely new continent? It doesn't have to be. But also, like I said, continents can still, well, like, they can still be connected, theoretically. But yeah, so if New Federation is in fact America, like I said, in like the whole cyberpunk thing, then I guess I could definitely see it on this side. Kind of like it with Black Shores. Maybe Black Shores is in the middle. But then that would mean something's like really high up north. I mean, I guess technically something could be high up north. Imagine, is Black Shores the center? Is Black Shores the center of the world? I mean, it's a good place to like monitor the world if it is the center, right? You think Septimont will have more areas to explore in the future? Oh, Prince, absolutely. Not even I think we know that because you can literally see the area. But anyway, let me not get off. Let me not get off track with what I was saying. So basically, was that thunder? Hey, y'all heard that, right? That was thunder, right? It shook the house. I didn't know. No. I didn't see it. Yeah, I didn't see it. Oh my gosh. Huh? That was wild. Oh my gosh. Y'all heard that, right? Y'all heard that, right? They can be connected like Asia and Europe. You have a point. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's possible. Did anybody else hear that? Hey, what's up, Rose? Y'all didn't. Oh my gosh. Our house shook. Our house shook. Like our whole house. And it was thunder. I have never experienced thunder that might not have picked it up. Yeah, I guess the mic didn't pick it up. No, it was like, check the kitchen. Well, Miss Life is downstairs. What am I checking the kitchen? What would she check the kitchen for? She said she saw the lightning, but she didn't anticipate the thunder to be that loud. Wouldn't it be a seismic activity then? No, it was thunder. It was thunder. It was just really loud. Because she saw the lightning. It's raining outside. She saw the lightning first. She was waiting for the thunder, and then it hit, and it was extremely loud, and it shook the house. Oh my gosh, Therodian don't want you there. Oh, it's so funny. That's actually that golden comment. That is a golden comment right there. Therodian don't want you theory crafting. Trying to figure stuff out. How dare you? Oh my gosh. Yeah, man, that shook me. I was like, oh my gosh. I thought something dropped in the house. Okay. Honestly, being fleur-de-lis in other areas sounds terrifying.
Shadows must torrents rage on till the denouement. Quietus, charge forth with me.
This is so not fair. Like, just genuinely, this is so
Furious
not fair.
tides, split the heavens.
Wait, oh, that... Mr. Joe Jeline. I put out a lore video recently on my channel. I would encourage you to check it out. I'll answer your question, Nanju. I'll answer your question, but I would encourage you to check out the video. No, the Therodian is not dead. How many regions do you think we're gonna get in total? Gosh, I don't even know. I don't know. Did we get confirmation on how many regions there were? I don't even know. Is in the outskirts of Huanglong. There's a bigger part of Huanglong towards the inside of the continent. Yeah, exactly. But I don't think y'all noticed what I just saw. But fleur-de-lis just caused the retroact rain to reverse. Yeah, I just put it out. Fleur-de-lis caused the retroact rain to reverse. I think there are 7 major regions, but a lot more minor ones like Septimont / Raguna. Like the rain started falling down when she did her ultimate.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Well, yeah, Mingzhou and all that stuff, those are just parts of Huanglong. I'm gonna say those are just parts of Huanglong, which is the ultimate place. To be honest, the existence of Huanglong has me kind of like unsure about everything. All right, I like that you can charge up your sacks outside of combat. Oh, wow, that's crazy. I missed this. All right, did I miss it? Is it something important in here? Oh, hey.
Oceans, bow before me. Gales, purify. Tides, rise and crash. Salvation.
Now, if I teleport, let me see. If I teleport, do I stay in this form or does she transform? Or does she change back? Let's see. Okay, nice. She stays here. All right. I need to fight.
Shadows must be purged.
Yeah, this honestly seems like mad disrespectful. Okay, so look at the retroact rain, everybody. Check this out. Water's coming down, right? It's coming down. Now, Wooden should know it. Water's going up as it does, right? As it would.
Windstorm, sweep all away.
The rain's falling. The rain is falling. It's still falling. It's still falling, and now it's going back up. She just reversed retroact rain with her ultimate. By the way, the line is on the buildings.
I can fly too.
This line is crazy.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Yeah. That's actually interesting. Somebody should clip that on Twitch. Somebody should clip that. All right. Let me see. Forbidden Forest. Probably will keep introducing as the game goes. No, I don't think we have some. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Huanglong kind of confuses me because, like, if Huanglong by itself has 1 billion regions, which are all China, then what does that mean for the rest of the place? You know? Because we're gonna keep going back there. You know what I'm saying? So, interesting. But anyway, back to what we were saying, because we ended up getting a little bit off base with that. So when you combine that information, what we just saw with this, Destiny. Mythology. The Orphic mythology, Ananke is a self-formed being who emerged at the dawn of creation with an incorporeal serpentine form. Her outstretched arms encompassing the cosmos. Ananke and Kronos are mates, mingling together in serpent form as a tie around the universe. Together they have crushed the primordial egg of creation, of which constituent parts became earth, heaven, and sea to form the ordered universe. Ananke is the mother or another identity, the distributor of rewards and punishment. Okay. Adrastia. Okay. Okay. Spelled all right. Originally a Phrygian mountain goddess, was probably associated with that. Charged by Rhea with nurturing the infant Zeus in secret to protect him from his father Kronos. Okay. All right. Cool. So, yeah. I can see that. I can see that being, because essentially, yes, it is the shape of a tacit mark, but more specifically, it could be that eye. It very well could be that eye, which we see in the game. And for those of y'all who are just getting here and you're curious, what is Life talking about? In Jinzhou, you can see a tacit mark in the sky, and that tacit mark, I'm not going to forget this time, and that tacit mark let's see if I go right here. Aim at Black Shores with her ultimate and teleport there. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me see. I need to get her but yeah, basically that thing in the sky right there, yeah, it kind of mimics that shape, and so that could very well be the eye of Ananke that they were talking about. Now, just for clarification, Alfie, this is our first time actually hearing that term, right? Did we hear the name Ananke but in the game beforehand, before this? Thank you so much, J-Pro. Yeah, y'all, please, I'd appreciate it if you could clip from time to time. It helps make it a little bit easier on me. If you're able to, I'd appreciate it. Because sometimes really cool stuff happens in the stream. And, you know, we want to share the cool stuff that happens in the stream with other people. There we go. So they know just how cool we are. But say I'm not getting these echoes and filling up my databank. No, thank you. All right. Now I need to use my ultimate to get to there and then use it again. Was never mentioned before? Okay, awesome. So this is brand new information. Solid.
The night's oceans bow before me. Atonement.
This is kind of another reason why I don't think that is Instance 1.
Salvation.
Like, this is another reason why I don't believe that Instance 1 is her. I don't think she's Instance 1. Yo, wait.
Did you all notice this? Wait. Is this because of her forte? You see her foot? Look at her foot, y'all. And don't make it weird. You see the bracelet on her foot? It's glittering. And it's leaving like a trail behind. That's actually really cool. In case nobody noticed that. If rain is going up from where the rain is coming from, the ground. I don't know, maybe it's like, maybe it is actually. You know, interestingly, in the Bible, when Noah's the whole rain thing, rain originally came, they never saw rain, and so the
Shadows must be purged.
idea here is that rain, like, technically it was just like precipitation, I guess, like dew from the ground. Like they had rivers, but rain never came out of the sky, was the idea. It was just like precipitation, I guess, or like morning dew or whatever, right? But it wasn't like literal rain coming from above. And that's why the idea is like when he was saying, yeah, it's gonna flood, it's like they had never seen rain before, so they didn't believe him. The concept didn't make sense because water came from technically the ground. And technically there is water in the ground, quite a lot of it, actually. We cut a tree near our house and I saw water coming out of the tree because, like, you know, the roots were sucking water out of the soil and feeding the tree. Look at her when her forte is full. What am I looking at specifically? What am I looking at specifically? Is it the same, the bracelet on her foot thing, or? Because the bracelet on her foot was when her forte, maybe when it's half, I guess? Is there a different detail? With each new heights of lore by revising the 1.x lore? Or revisiting, you mean? Wait, I'm watching the vid and just had a question. Oh, okay. About Imperator's plan. He wanted Cartethiya to awaken and destroy himself, Leviathan and cartethiya / Release. Okay. But Imperator also said that the Thronodian can't be undone as long as civilization endures, so would that plan even have worked out? I think the whole point was just to, like, how do I put it? Perhaps there's two ways you can look at it, and Alfie, I'd be interested if you have a thought on this. My thought from that was either one, it would just like really kind of similar to Overthrax, basically. It would like put the Thronodian in a spot where like it would need to be revived. So like it wouldn't just, it would be in a tough spot basically. Or two, maybe it's possible to truly like just, you know, destroy the Thronodian. Not like kill it per se, but like, I don't know, I guess like obliterate it? I don't know, like maybe something that strong. Maybe because of the laws of the lament. Because, you know, that's why I said in the question, I wonder who wrote that law? Who wrote the law that Sentinels can only have one resonator? And why is it a law? Because if it's a law... Oh my gosh. I did not realize she had idols. Oh my gosh, I didn't know she had idols, y'all. I did not know she had idols. So that's actually just this one? Oh, okay, only one idol. It still looks cool though. But yeah, so I guess the way that I look at it is perhaps there's like a lawgiver. Like if there's a law, then there's a lawgiver. Shout out to C.S. Lewis. And if there's a lawgiver, then the idea here is, hey, what's up, Kawaku? If there's a lawgiver, then the idea here is that perhaps there's something that is above both the Sentinels. I mean, not perhaps, but of course there is. Something above the Sentinels and the Thronodians. That when that law is broken, maybe that truly can destroy the Thronodians. But like I said, it's either that or it's kind of like Overthrax, where we're basically putting him in a situation where
he's not going to be able to like come back to the world of his own accord. Like somebody would have to bring him back. That's at least my thought process. Kind of missed context, but I believe the Nodian is, quote, air quotes, dead right now. We are dealing with Praxis doing tricks on its corpse. You're talking about Overthrax, right, Alfie? For Sentinels, they are basically also, they should be able to have unbreakable rules. Oh, dang, my bad. I presume you're talking about Overthrax, right? Yeah. Oh, dang, I lost her ultimate. For Sentinels, they're basically also... Pulse? Levy, Overthrax got revived. Oh, you think the Leviathan is dead? Interesting. Right now we are dealing with Praxis doing tricks on his corpse. I don't think the Leviathan's dead, actually. Not at all. Well, I mean, you know that. You know what my thought process is, but yeah. For Sentinels, they're basically... What is ALS? So they should be able to have unbreakable rules made by their creator. No, I wasn't talking about you watching the vid. I know you watched the vid. Oh, no, yeah, I get it. Artificial intelligence. Oh, AIs. So they should be able... Okay, I see what you're saying. Well, yeah, but the question is, why would the rule of the AI be able to destroy a Threnodian? Like, truly destroy it? Because that's the question. If the Imperator's plan was to do the whole forbidden jutsu, you know, what would that have actually accomplished if a Threnodian can't die? Oh, Kaizen, I'm sorry. I need to remove that. We did the giveaway already. Unpinned message. We did the giveaway. I apologize that that was still up there. There will be giveaways in the future, though. And who put Overthrax where he is or killed him? I'm lost. We'll put a story a lot. Oh, Geshu Lin. Geshu Lin put Overthrax in the situation that he's in now. Also, Alfie, you believe that Overthrax is currently in a revived state? They were trying to revive him. He didn't actually get revived. In CT Rower flashbacks, we also see the creation of Joy. Oh, dang, I might have missed that one. Or forgot how it looked. Okay, let me see.
Repent. For silence.
I'm still trying to figure out how Geshu Lin did what he did, because he's him, obviously. He did it because he's him. No need for any real other answers, honestly.
Sounding the death charge forth.
Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I really do apologize. I'm about to say, if you have a link, you can drop it in the Discord. I don't mind.
Atonement. Tide, rise and crash. Charge forth with me.
All right. Okay, so let's see. Black Shores. So you said if I aim at the Black Shores and then teleport there? So let's see. I am going to aim right here. Add track. Is revived. Check the start of 2.0's quest. Shorekeeper Vader says the revival of the Threnodian and Jinzhou triggered reactions across. I remember her saying that. I do remember her saying it. So what? He's just in hiding now then, I guess? I guess I thought about it as like the attempted revival, but you're right. She did say revival. So you are correct. So yeah, so I just aim in this direction now, right? He got scared of us? Okay. If only Gian followed Geshu Lin against Overthrax, we would already have Geshu Lin playable. The Gian hate will never die, man. This is so sad. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna go to this spot right here. I'm gonna go to this spot. No, yeah, that would actually be fun. That would be fun. Y'all, I've been having so much fun with Wuthering Waves, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like I need to check out condense whatchamacallit, or cadence, rewinding cadence. All right, so we're gonna test this out, everybody. I have been informed that if I ult and then teleport, let's see. All right, so if I do wait, nope. All right, let's do it.
My blade! Purge all evil!
Oh my gosh! Okay, I saw Black Shores. I literally saw Black Shores in the distance just now. When she ulted, I saw Black Shores in the distance. Where's the line? 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 I don't see the line though. I don't see the line. Oh wait, was I too high? Maybe I was too high. Let me see. Let me put it right here. Let me put the mark right here. Add track. Cancel tracking. Track. Okay. I saw Black Shores in the distance though. I think you missed, LOL, too much to the left. Yeah. I'm gonna do that again. Wow, I just have this. I wonder how many of these like random marks we have. This is for the people who spam the marks. All right, we'll try again. I need to fight some stuff. And I aimed right where you could see it when you teleport to the TP. But I did see the Black Shores in the distance. Like it was like it really moved everything out of the way just now. Do the side quest, then the exploration quest? What are you referring to for Septimont? Uwad knows Geshulin would break your device further. That's why they didn't release him in the beginning. Track the beacon. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Tracking the beacon does make sense. I forgot you could track beacons, honestly.
Oceans.
I genuinely forgot you could track. I will S6 Geshulin the minute he drops. S12 him.
Salvation.
12 him for solidarity. Get to account and S6 him twice. For solidarity, S6 him twice. The Geshulin said it's crazy. Keep overturn. Maybe overthrow. Overthrow will use Geshulin's body. Now we got overcrack slander. Honestly, that's okay.
Sounding the death knell. Till the denouement.
Did she just say something in French? Till the denouement? Is this Clear Obscure Expedition 33? Did she just say till the denouement? Which, like, is that what I just heard? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna say I can't track a beacon. I think you can only do that for things that you haven't actually, done yet. Okay, let's see. So I am in this direction. I mean, yeah, no, technically. There we go. All right. I feel like, am I a little bit? Okay, I think we're good for lore because I got a ton, but I want to do them in order. I haven't done any Redecita or Septimont sides or exploration quest. Just has to try to be. Oh, if that's the case, I mean, yeah, just do your main quest first. Then you do. It doesn't really matter what order you do side quests and exploration quests, as long as you're doing them within the context of the place that you're in. So you do the main. I would do main quest first, then do side quests and exploration quests. All right, she has Fleur in the name for some reason, clearly French. Yeah, Fleur du Mont. What's Imperador's return pod that Fleur de Lis was made in? Where or what? Because if you're saying what, that's similar to what Jue, like the pod that Jue arrived in, right? Like it seems like the Sentinels arrived to their respective areas in pods. Where those pods were sent from is the question. What is it? Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like
I mean, it just seems to be a pod that it was sent in. That's well, all we really know is that's where they came from. They were sent from somewhere in pods, apparently. I did the main quest already. Well, yeah, at that point, just do it based on the region. So do the Renacida side quests and exploration quests, and then you can do the Septimont ones right after that. That's what I would say. All right, let's try this. Hopefully I don't mess up again.
Blade. Purge all evil.
It's crazy because I can see Black Shores from the distance. All right, please don't screw me over this time. Did I miss again? Bro, I don't know. This apparently is not a foolproof test. I don't know how long the line's supposed to last. But I say maybe I do it from here. Is the Black Shores really the best place to try this out? A pod that was able to create a resonator? Yeah, that is another question. I feel like just for like the sake of not screwing it up, I'd be better off trying to do something more like, I don't know, maybe from the dim forest to here. But I say you can't really miss this one, Mount Firmament and Riccioli Island. Oh, that's another one, because they're close. Are they though? Are they though? Let's see, Mount Firmament, Riccioli Island. I guess. I must say, maybe I'm just not the best at aiming across the map. You know, I'm just trying to think of like a foolproof spot where if I look left or I look right, if the line is there, I can see it. You know, I feel like this place is pretty foolproof because you can see in that direction easily. You can see in that direction easily. So I think I'm gonna aim at this right here, Luminous Shore. I don't think you can realistically miss this. Let's see. All right, so if I aim it in this direction, it should come across. Ideally. Okay, yeah, so if I go there. Or, I guess Mount Firmament to Black Shores. That would work too, technically. I could do that. I could do Mount Firmament to Black Shores. Draw on your screen with a Sharpie.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Maybe it's something you can see at least.
Gone, wicked souls.
I guess technically the dragon on Mount Firmament would work too. Y'all, thank you for your patience. I'm really interested in seeing this. I will say that I was already pretty excited though, because I could see Black Shores in the distance. But I feel like aiming at Mount Firmament would probably be the simplest way of going about this.
You won't escape.
There we go.
Bow before me.
The haunting whispers return.
Torrents, rage on.
Let's see. This is the Rover CBT footage. Oh, okay. Appreciate you. Check the joy scene. Oh. Let's say, oh, girl's about to die.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
All right, there we go. You can do hologram for energy and ED charge. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you're right.
Disperse. Atonement.
All right. Okay, so if we aim, I guess, yeah, aiming at the dragon makes the most sense in my opinion. All right, let's try this then. We will go, just for the fun of it, we'll go here. We'll aim at the dragon. All right, where are you at, dragon? Okay. We're gonna aim at the teleporter on the dragon. This one right here. Zoom in as much as we can. Okay. Track.
Furious tides, split the heavens.
She really does split the heavens. Like she actually does split the heavens. Okay. Please, pretty please. With cherries on top. Ah! Wait. How far could this potentially go? Is it possible that it's over here? Probably too late now. Probably too late now. But okay, I saw it. Too far? This will be too far?
I can fly too.
I'm about to say, I wonder what the farthest one somebody did was. This would actually, yeah. I mean, shoot. We could try it at some point. No, this is cool though. This is cool. All right, mission accomplished, everybody. Mission accomplished. Let me see. 10 out of 20. Okay. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna check out cascading, rewinding cascades after we look at this CBT footage of Joy. Then we are going to play Duet Night Abyss. That is the plan. Yep. W, indeed.
Today's story.
You know what would be really cool if we dropped a character that moves in 30 FPS to look like how characters into the Spider-Verse? Yeah, that's all I figured you were talking about.
And the victor is cartethiya the Knight.
All right. Okay, let's see. Septimont. Gosh, this place is awesome. Yo, Wuthering Waves, man. This game is cool. I don't know about y'all, but this game is cool. I don't know about you, but yeah, I love this, how it grows in the grass here too. I was about to say, where's the music at? All right. Okay. So, next up on the list. Give me a second. Go. And desktop. Okay, cool. So let me see. You dropped the link, YouTube. Okay. Okay. Let's see. This is CBT footage of Joy's creation, apparently. I do not remember everything from the CBT, to be fair with you, so. No subtitles, so you're just gonna have to figure it out. Hey, shout out to the old school music. The OST is so cool. Yeah, exactly. Yep. For some reason, she reminds me of Jack and Daxter sometimes. Is it because of her ears? So yeah, it looks like Rover is like in this like astronaut suit or whatever, but also like they're kind of like hibernating or like in a pod or something. You can see the gourd on the back right here. This interesting looking sword. What is that in the background? It's like something with like... Oh, taps of Discord. Interesting. It looks like a bunch of tacit marks in the sky. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I remember this. Hey, it's the little girl with the ball. It looks like these are like a space, like, you know what I mean? Like they're a civilization that travels the stars or something. Is this like some giant thing speaking? Something like an intercom or something? Above the clouds? Why are they wearing those outfits on Earth, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. It looks like they're wearing those outfits on Earth. Also, oh, shoot, it's like a bunch of spaceships. Whatever these things are, it looks like a bunch of spaceships. Missed the Hollow Week theme so much? I know. Tethys system? It looks like Tethys, no? Ooh. Oh, I don't know. Maybe if Tethys was like stuck in the ground. Maybe if Tethys was stuck in the ground. Yeah, but then you see like a bunch of these things right here. Like a bunch of these things. Yeah, it would be crazy if these are like Tethys though, and there's like Tethys seems like all powerful, but Tethys is just like the last one of its kind or whatever, or something like that. And there was like actually a bunch of them back in the day. Well, dang. And here we are. You see whatever this is, looks like the experiment is what's happening. And you see that. This is like mail rover. Okay, and we have Joy now. What looks like to be the Mingloom chamber. Male rover and female rover, yep. Yeah, male rover, female rover. Looks like they're experimenting on something. After experimenting on something, they end up opening up this door. On the other side of the door is Joy. And like I say, you see these lines, like it looks very similar to the Mingloom chamber, yeah. Yeah, this music, I know it takes you there, right? It's just like, it's just like, oh my gosh, a bunch of people singing in unison. Oh. Wait, what was that? Something, was that supposed to be Joy? Like shooting a beam? That doesn't look like Joy. Or wait, is this the beam and this is the monster? And then it sent a hole through the monster? Yeah. Rover enjoy fighting together with everybody else.
失去的一切，为我们的明天。
We did it! Yay! Finale, maybe? Yeah. No matter which version? Exactly. Nice! Okay. Alright. So I just thought about something, y'all. I might have to head back into Ruwaj because I think I need to download whatchamacallit. What I don't have to download DNA, but I have not opened it yet. So the whole like, you know, compiling shaders bit, that might be a thing. We will see. We will see. In which case I'll switch back to Wuwa. Let's see. Compiling shade. Oh wait, I guess I still need to watch the cascading whatever. So that's also an option while we wait for the shaders to get fixed. Okay, so let's see. Start. Duet Night Abyss. But first, do you think both rovers exist in this current story? No. That's what I need from Wuwa Cosmic Horror. I don't think they exist. No, I don't think they exist in this current story. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Sauce the update that is around this update now. It says 50 seconds. Okay. Would be cool to see. It would be cool to see them both. I agree. I mean, who knows? Maybe if they decide to implement some like alternate reality type stuff or whatever. Sure. But yeah. This music is nice though. Let me see. Curious if I need like some login credentials. Music's kind of loud though. Let me turn that down. There we go. Well, dang! Now the music's gone. Property. Did the music leave or is that just me? Let me see. Oh no. OBS is tripping. Music gone like my ass, right? OBS is not responding. I don't think it's gonna turn off the stream. But it is not responding. Okay, let's see. Well, I mean, regardless of what it is, they do have a plan. Of that, we can be certain. Okay. All right. Yeah, the music's gone. It's just a game. There we go. Let's see, I'm gonna exit out of Discord. Let's say we don't want anything that could potentially cause the game to restart is required for this update to take effect. Confirm. All right. Okay, cool. Got all this stuff. Exit. Let's see. Discord. I'll keep Discord up. Nah, not right now. Okay, before we do that though, let's check out the Rewinding Cascades game. And then we'll be good for that. If my right click ever decides to work. It's just one of those days. All right, let's see. Rewinding cadence, not cascade, cadence. 14K. Okay, say 8 minutes and 13. This is 13 minutes. So I guess this is the gameplay as well. All right.
We've returned to the beginning.
The card event is started on the Aegis server. Nice. All right, let's see. We return to the beginning once more. I've heard some really good stuff about this. When this came out, 2 people reached out to me and were like, oh, you should check this out. So. Oh my gosh, is that Shorekeeper? Are they copying? Oh my gosh, it's just like Yang Yang. They're copying Wuthering Waves. They started off in space. The character's face was cracking like a crystal. Oh, this is Wuthering Waves copy. This is a shameless Wuthering Waves copy. It's that Duet Night Abyss, the best upcoming gacha game with one of the best gacha systems and the craftable weapon. The same game with an amazing story and OST. Nah, actually, this is Rewinding Cadence, Cat. Sorry to bust your bubble. We're gonna watch this and then we're gonna hop in the game. All right, let's check this out.
You're back!
Oh, we're back.
We've returned to the beginning once more. Before any of it happened.
The Recursor shall overturn the prophecy of the Sunblade Tide. But...
You're awake!
Oh, interesting. There's Rewinding Cadence.
I still couldn't change anything.
This kind of sounds like Rover in a way.
Stories repeat in endless cycles. Narratives etched in timeless springs.
Birds and grass copying. Bruh, shameless.
Perpetually frozen.
Endless cycle, perpetually frozen. Interesting. Oh, is this like one of those things where you get to choose your stats? Like what stat you want to build first? Yeah, no, it does look cool. Oh, there's a guy! There's a guy! So you have options? Okay, I like this kind of concept. I'm about to say, Duet Night Abyss actually has a similar system, I think. Might not be 1-to-1, but it's similar. Oh, wow, that was cool. They got parries. I'm already liking it. I'm already liking it. Ooh. Another guy. Check him out. Okay. Honestly, he looks cool. No, like legit, this dude looks cool. I would 100% play him. Oh, shoot. We got it. Yo, she looks kind of cool. She looks like Ito's older sister. Like the way her hair is. Awesome. Okay, that's cool. Uh-oh. Okay, this looks fun. This actually looks pretty cool. Interesting. Yo, what are we doing right now? Oh! Wow. Yo, this guy looks really cool. Like, I'm not gonna lie, his design is like okay, but his fighting looks amazing. I like the Black Lion kind of concept. I thought the same thing, Resident. I thought the same thing. Isekai from one anime to another is good. Oh! Persona 3! That was actually really cool. Echo from League of Legends out this piece. Wow. That was okay. So that was the first part of the trailer. There's more, but man, that was really cool. That was really, really cool. Yeah. I mean, it's cool that they decided to show combat first. They were so confident in their combat. They're like, yeah, we're gonna show this off first. This guy looked amazing, honestly. His combat looked so fun. So the main character seems to be two characters, I guess. You also notice this kind of thing where it's like each character has like a companion almost. And so maybe your companion is like this character right here from the beginning. This is basically like your Paimon in essence, or your Yang Yang, if we're talking about Wuthering Waves. Well, to be fair, it's not really Yang Yang because Yang Yang was mainly just the person you meet in the first place. But yeah, it's like, yeah, it's that character. Honestly, the main character looks really nice. She's got pants on too, which is kind of cool. Wait, she got pants and then the other side is like a short but with a long boot? I don't know. If there's a guy character though, I might just play the guy character, but I don't know. She looks really nice. Yeah, it is shorts with a boot. But yeah, I mean, she looks cool.
The recursor shall overturn.
Looks like she's like an elf or sort of thing. I mean, like, hey, look, I'm an anime fan, JRPG stuff. Yeah, this looks cool. Yeah, you know, you got the space, this space looking dude or whatever. Yeah, looks really cool.
Then let's try again. I still couldn't change anything.
Yeah, wonder who these people are. Is this her? This looks like her, and this looks like somebody else. Now, one thing that I want to just say, because like I said, there's a lot more to go here. Like, I guess these are sequences. No, actually, I think these are like, you can choose like what you want to start with, like speed, agility, magic. This might be like dexterity or intellect or luck or something. Luck is usually at the bottom, which is funny. This might be strength up here. So yeah, it looks like they have that sort of system too. And then, like, you know, based on your choices, you know, your levels and things of that nature, you can answer different ways. So that's cool. I would just say, like I said, the combat looks really good. You all can like go back in the video and kind of see whatever combat you want to check out. But one of the things I thought was really interesting, like really interesting, outside of the fact that there seems to be like a parry system, which I'm happy about. Parry, clash, whatever you want to call it. This ability right here, I think. That right there was so clean. Yeah, that was really cool. So look, we're gonna go from there, and let's see what the next trailer is. Oh, okay. Hello. Uh-oh. Oh, that looks like fun. This looks like fun. Wow. Scared of you? Dual wield. Okay. Ranged. Is this the same kid? Oh, that looks kind of cool. Oh, that looks like fun. Okay, this is... Hey. This is kind of sick. This is actually kind of sick.
从感觉雕像正注视着我们，可他好像是蒙着眼睛的。说不定这雕像
Oh wow, that looks kind of
是我们
creepy.
疯癫的邪恶源头。
Oh, that looks even Okay. Okay. Just what, bro? Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I do wonder if there's a male main character though. I do wonder. Oh, that looks like fun. Oh wow. I like the character behind the them. Oh. Uh-oh. They are cooking at this studio. So is this like maybe an early boss likely? Since they're level 13. That's her ultimate. Oh, is that voice her? That deep voice we just heard might be the thing, kind of like that beast that she was on. Okay, Crownless. Oh, that looks like fun. I like his voice actor. Sounds good. Interesting. Ooh. Nice. I like her animations. They're fun. Oh, okay. Infinity Castle. Oh, wow. New character? A different character? Oh, she's a vampire. Okay. Oh, so that's the girl we saw earlier. Oh, shoot. She has Shorekeeper as a stand. Is this JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? The gacha game? I don't know if it's a gacha, to be honest. But it looks like we got everybody has a stand of some sort or something like that. I thought she was really tall, but she's floating. Okay. I mean, yeah, it looks very pretty. This scene kind of reminds me of Infinity Nikki a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Now, I will say, we didn't see the guys that we saw earlier in that little pepper reel. We did see some guy characters as well, so. This place looks cool, though. It looks really cool. It looks like I need to get a new graphics card.
主人观看我们的表演。主人。
Should I catch her? Should I? Oh my gosh. Oh, look who it is. It's oh boy. So it looks like we missed. We got a 10 and we needed a 12. Oh my gosh. Okay, well that works, I guess.
为什么要做这种事？
Different options, different alternatives. Oh, you know what? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Is this really like? I wonder how dedicated of a system this is, and how much would this change the outcome? You know? And they got it.
主人，谢谢你，还请快将我放下。
Yo, look at the little dudes marching.
可爱的小狗，我们逗逗它。
That's a big dog. What the heck? That's not a dog. That's like a whole pig with fur.
那我就依你所言坐下。
That thing looks like a boar. That thing looks like a boar with a dog outfit on. Hmm.
此人似曾相识，近在眼前喽。
Hey. I mean, like, all I'm gonna say is there's a lot of new games coming out. In my mind, I'm just like, man, is it going to be like playable? And this game doesn't look like it could be playable, to be honest. It looks like it's actually very possible to be played. Game looks ambitious, definitely gonna try it. Yeah, it looks crazy. That's not a dog, that's a dog. Okay, that's sick. Okay, they have intro skills. Okay. They got. Yo, this looks nice. Yo, come on, I'm supposed to be playing Arc Knight Sinfield. Man. You know what? I'll wait. Oh, that's not good.
违规送灵，困铁窗，人灵相对泪几行。感谢归还者友情参演，请各位洛伦公民和远道而来的朋友们尊重他人财产，切勿模仿以上行为。归还者，我们出道吧。
What is this, ReZero? Is this ReZero? Okay, now my question, right? So you said they do have a male character. My question about this game, is there like a website? What information do we have on this? I feel sort of not gonna lie, would the game actually be this innovative? I know that's the question. Is it real? That's the big question. Is this game actually real? And we'll just have to wait and see. What in the Tom and Jerry? I could recognize this game, but only as a presentation to its investors' attention, because I don't think this is the real state of the game. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people see some of these crazy, ambitious games, and it's like no disrespect to Duet Night Abyss, but Duet Night Abyss looked achievable. You know what I'm saying? When we first saw Duet Night Abyss, the game looked achievable. It's crazy that that sounds like a diss, and it's not. This character looks cool. This character looks cool for sure. But yeah, this right here sounds like fun though. I think she could be a really cool character, like a comedic kind of vampire character. little girl. But let's see, where is that scene? Come on now, I froze it like 2 seconds ago. Yeah, like I said, I think the question is this real? I don't think they launched their English promotions yet. Yeah, I'm just like, do we have any information on this at all? In the slightest? Copy, current address. Paste and go. All right, chat, say hello to yourself. Say hello to yourself. Oh, that's the, oh, you know what? I like it. He looks cool. I'll take it. I do like the girl character though. I think she looks cool. But I'm usually the person who will play as the guy character. As long as they don't look silly to me. Like Aether, I couldn't do it. He looked so unserious. Isn't the early footage just copy Warframe moveset? It's really shock. What are you referring? You talking about Do It Night Abyss? Yeah, it has Warframe-esque-ness to it. So that is indeed a thing. CM biggest gotcha market is still mobile devices, Yeah. If it is, how will it perform on mobile devices? Yeah, no. I mean, I guess the real question here is when will mobile devices, when will people eventually catch up? Because, I get it, but eventually, games can't stay in the past forever. So I'm curious how many years has to go by before people get new phones? You know what I'm saying? See, that's the problem. I don't know what my stuff for this is. Details successful flow. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to see where the login information is. I'm about to say, if Kat was here, even though. I know I have to use the email that I signed in on, but I don't know what my password is. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, let me try to sign in. Let me try to sign in. Okay, so but yeah, so when I played this game the first time, it was a little bit rough, I'm not gonna lie. It was a little bit rough. But I'm hoping that it seems like they did some improvements. Let me know if the volume is good, if it's too loud. Kind of sounds a little loud to me, but okay. We go. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. And one more. Okay, we're good. All right. Mystic Maze gameplay. Okay, let me I think I need to log into Twitch on my phone. Stream manager. Manage your stream creator dashboard. Here we go. Stream information. Duet. Night Abyss. There we go. OCC. Done. All right. Let's give it a go. Okay, so in my opinion, companies should just focus on new and more innovative games for PC and consoles and drop the mobile devices because most often they hold back the possibilities, in my opinion. I mean, I don't know if I would say that. Like, I hear what you're coming from, but I consider innovation a thing on mobile too, technically. Because if you can like get something really crazy to run on mobile, that's a form of innovation. It's just like a smartphone. Back in the day, people would say, oh no, just leave that to PCs, right? Leave that to computers. That mobile device isn't strong enough. And then look where we are now. So I think that still counts as innovation, to be honest. I think what really is the question is, where are you diverting your resources? How many resources are you putting in this particular place? But let's check it out. All right. Did the game freeze? Because the sound sounds like it like is doing something weird. If it's on mobile, the reach would be greater, I think. I mean, I used to play on mobile, but Wuwa made such an impression on me. I bought up a gaming laptop. I feel that. Okay, it's going. It's at 100% now. Yeah, I feel like they keep mobile for the sake of reach. I mean, to be fair, the same could also be said.
Tell me the truth if you want to live. Why are you here? Who's with you? And who on earth are you?
Who am I?
Did they get rid of the beginning of the game and choose to tell it in like flashbacks or something? Interesting. So they got rid of the beginning of the game and they're telling it in flashbacks. Hey, what's up, Max? Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. We're trying the Duet Night Abyss beta out. All right, can I use the controller, or do I have to use? Okay, I'll see if I can use the controller later. Oh wait, controller's not connected. Let me connect it first, and then we'll see. Let's see. Truth be told, though, I think mouse and keyboard might be better because this game has like shooting mechanics and stuff. So maybe, yeah, maybe we'll try mouse and keyboard. All right. I'm gonna go with. Yeah, I'm gonna go with her. Can handle GPU and CPU intensive stuff like gaming. No, yeah, because the thing I was saying is like the question is like eventually everybody has to agree whether it's your GPU or your phone. And I mean, like the thing is, gacha games are like seems to be the market that they have chosen. That being, you know, these type of games. The MC looks great. No, yeah, the MC looks cool. MC looks cool. This is the guy MC. I think I'll choose the female MC for the small one, and maybe the male MC for the big one. We'll see. Continue. Like. Appreciate you, Rose. Yeah, today's just one of those days. Today's one of those days. I'm about to say it would be lovely if I was partner right now, you know? But we'll get there. New entry
In my
unlocked.
dreams that unfold like a double helix, I've asked myself that question countless times. But up until now, there has been no answer. Only endless, flowing quicksand covering my vision. Him?
Your power, the power if you wish to leave all this.
Wait, I can't hear you.
This escape was heralded by the odd dream. I've been plagued by similar ones all my life, but now is not the time for reflection. There's something more pressing at the moment. Barry and I must flee from this isle known as Purgatorio Island, where we spent our childhoods together. Oh yeah, Barry! For the peace we once knew has been torn asunder by the vile claws of something.
Barry,
Yeah, the character models do look better.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Get some more sleep. I won't leave. I'll be right here when you wake up.
It's okay. We should get down the mountain and head to the village.
You want to go back? But there have been roars coming from there for days.
I was thinking if we could make it home and grab our weapons, and with your strength, you'll find a way out. No one's going to save us no matter how long we stay here anyway.
Let's go then.
Veronica, aka Barry.
Take it easy.
Yeah, this is way too... The sensitivity is way too high. Controls, horizontal, vertical. Let's try 0.3. 0.4. We'll try 0.4. Let's see. So... Let's see, it's still pretty high. Let's try 0.2. Default camera distance, okay. All right. Can I talk to her? Want to rest a bit more? Okay. Leave the cave. I'm still thinking of like life lessons. What's the opposite of a lesson?
Watch your step.
I'll go first.
What's the or I guess like the opposite of learning, I guess, is that like ignoring or something, or like what would you consider the opposite of to learn, or is it, I don't know, to do or to ignore? Okay, okay, that's our movement. This area is different though than I recall. Okay. Hold to crouch / slide. Space to helix jump. Alright, there we go. To forget. You searched on Google? That's funny. Move the mouse to raise your camera and navigate upward on an elevated hill. Control within space.
You're not fully recovered. Are you sure you can do this?
I'm okay. It's just a few scratches.
Don't push yourself too hard. We still have to save some strength for those filthlings.
Oh, but never mind. Maybe this was it. I just forgot. Ignorance? Yeah, maybe death, ignorance, or death action? I don't know. The opposite of learning is doing. I don't know. Death forgetting. It's probably a more eloquent of saying that, but I'm actually interested now. Did you just say two different things, online resident, in the same statement? Death ignores. Life lessons, death ignores. Map and teleport are now unlocked. Summon the avian spirit to record the avian towers to revisit these places in a flash. Map and teleport are now unlocked. Okay. Summon the avian spirit to record the avian towers to revisit these places. Okay. On Eric avian spirit, press F. All right. Press M on the map and teleport to record an avian tower. Got it.
The village is in dead silence.
We're unarmed right now. We have to avoid those filthoids as much as possible.
Oh yeah, filthoids. That's what they're
Almost
called.
there. It's up ahead.
So there's that little thing across the way. There's another one over here, actually. Hey. Make sure I didn't miss anything. All right, cool. Let's say that wasn't the smartest move. The movement was always good in this game, though. I will give them that. The movement was always good.
Take that sword with you. It might be helpful one day.
Death ignorance working. Working title. Oh, what's this? Oh, yeah.
Keep yourself safe. I'll take care of these filthoids.
Yeah, so for this one, we're just gonna kind of go pretty quickly through this. Like, we just kind of get a general impression. I remember Barry was pretty cool to play as. Okay, so shift is dash in combat.
Let's quickly get this over with and go home.
Right? Wait, what is this? go. All right, you can see the Yggdrasil over there.
There
The
aren't any
Irminsul
ships
tree.
left. You were at the village when the Filthoids came, weren't you? If it wasn't for coming back for me, you could have escaped with them. If it weren't for me, you could have left with them.
Okay, so yeah, you can dodge. Yep, air dodge. Nice. That was honestly one of the most fun parts about this game was the movement. When does Duet Night Abyss release?
When they ran away.
I honestly think this game is coming out this summer. I don't know, but I think this game is going to come out this summer. Reason why, based on the live stream that they had, they were talking about like launch rewards. And I'm just like, y'all talk about launch rewards during a CVT? If I recall correctly, if I'm remembering this correctly, they were talking about launch rewards. Yeah, it seems like you can't go in the water. Someone must have lost them. So yeah, it feels like if you're talking about that, I feel like this game's coming out this summer.
To be well armed.
This summer is about to be crazy. That's what I'm telling y'all. Like this summer is about to go crazy. Select weapon. Extremely rapid fire, capable of quickly neutralizing enemies from a long distance. Lower fire rate, capable of firing multiple bullets at the same time to inflict substantial damage on nearby enemies. So long distance and close range. Let's do close range just for the sake of it
No
right
chance
now.
we're leaving by sea. Guess we'll have to count on that thing.
Sweater players, they don't like water either. Guess we'll have to count on that thing. No chance we're leaving by the sea. That thing.
That one you told me to stay away from.
What? Why is her voice coming out of here? Up in the mountains room.
A ship? On the mountain?
Yes. A ship that
Unless that was
flies.
just
Now follow me.
from her talking, they just like screwed that over, screwed it up. Ranged weapons are ideal for defeating enemies far away or in an elevated position. Note the limits of the magazine and ammo. There's a chance to obtain ammo supplies and defeating enemies. Yep.
More Filthoids are coming. Stay close.
Oh, it's a shotgun?
If necessary, give out the secret signals. We made them up earlier so as not to alert the Filthoids up the mountain, remember?
Yes.
Yeah, this is way too high. All right, let me match that. That is way too high. 0.2. You can tell probably 0.1.
Yes.
All right, a quick check. 2 pats on the right shoulder means...
Watch your back.
And 2 taps on the chest.
Come closer.
And scraping on the nose.
Everything's okay now.
Good. And the last one. 3 quick blinks.
I've forgotten.
Remember, 3 quick blinks means...
Oh
I'm
yeah.
not interested in that signal. And I won't remember it anyway.
Okay, I kind of wanted the other weapon. I didn't realize it was a shotgun, but you know what? It's okay. I used the long range weapon last time. I can switch it up using shotgun. Yeah, so whoop, boom. And like I said, you can also, by the way, the conversation that they were just having, in case anybody wasn't paying as much attention, they were basically just saying like, oh yeah, these are the signals. If something bad happens, we do this. If something bad happens, we do this. If I say this, that means run. If I say this, you do this. And then the final signal is basically like, if there's no other option, like, you know, I'm essentially about to die or something, then what do we do? And she was like, no need to remember that symbol, because she doesn't want to talk about the potential of Veronica dying. So yeah. I remember from the other beta. My mind's like a steel trap. Don't tell that to Miss Life. She'll be like, okay, so when you were supposed to take out the trash 2 weeks ago, what happened to that steel trap then? Hey, what's up, Zolto? I wanted to ask you, have you tried PGR, the previous title from Kuro? Yes. DNA looks promising. Yes. Yeah, no, I did try the previous. I'm in chapter 13 of PGR. Why didn't you pick the male character? I'm gonna pick the tall male character. I don't know, like so you see how she looks, right? She's kind of like a little bit of a smaller character. I think I was like, you know what? I think for the smaller character, I'll pick the girl, and then for the bigger character, I'll pick the guy. Like, I will 100% grant them this too. Like I said, the movement feels good. The movement was always an enjoyable part of the game. Let's see. Sheesh, they made her really strong. This is like an end game, well, not so much end game, but like it's not necessarily a beginning build. Okay, got it. So that's this area. All right, cool. Just getting a quick survey of the area. All right. Yeah, honestly, you give me this type of movement, and see, that's the thing. That's the reason why I'm saying like the beta, the first beta was rough. You'll see what I mean when we get a little bit further into this, because you'll be like, man, this looks cool, and like, yeah, it is. But the fact that this is well, that's her. The fact that that is you know, this is so interesting looking, yet I still felt that way. You'll see what I mean. Well, I mean, ideally you don't see what I mean, but I'm just letting you know, like, that's how things felt. So I would definitely say, yeah, if you do try this game, don't rush through this part. There's like stuff you can pick up that'll help you in the beginning parts of the game. Oh, my bad. And if you have any questions about the game, like I said, ask, I can answer them. Because like I said, I did play the first beta, so there's certain things that I do know. When is that game going to be released? I think it's going to be released, my personal opinion, this summer. I don't know, but based on what the information, like having the closed beta test this close to the first one, 3 months later, like this game could release either the summer or the fall at the latest. Because I mean, I guess we're already in the summer. But yeah, so maybe the fall. This shotgun is really strong though. Oh yeah, I remember this lady. That's my personal opinion. Like in the last live stream, they were talking about launch rewards. So like when I hear that, I'm thinking, oh, okay, this might actually be, you know. Is there a wall run? There's wall jump.
Is this place
wall jump?
Temple. Yes.
Lotus.
Someone once left that flying ship here.
Yes, you do have AI partners with you. Yes.
And a key. Listen. Thrust your sword right in there.
Like this.
Like so, like that. Music is nice. Oh, flight? Can you fly in there or just glide? I'm gonna say there's no flight. I don't think this game needs flight though, to be honest with you. It's not an open world game.
So the key is this sword.
Well, I won't say it doesn't need flight, but
your sword was never meant to hurt.
Oh, that's sweet. This game is like open areas, and the mobility is really good, you know. Not saying they couldn't have flight, but because it's not as open, it's open area versus open world. I don't know. Personally, oh hey. Nice. You see? You see that? Y'all thought I was just jumping around for the fun of it. Well, the answer is both. Hey. There we go. Nice. Wua has ruined open world games with flight for me. No, I understand that. I understand that. Any special mechanic that is unique or anything in this game in particular? I mean, I'd say it's this right here. It's the slide jump is what they call the helix jump. I'm just doing it really fast. So I'm sliding, I'm tapping slide, and I'm instantly jumping. You can slide, jump, jump again, dash, slide, jump, jump again, dash. Oh, hold on, I can do it better out here. Bam. Right, you can dash twice. So we see slide, jump, dash, shoot. Jump again, right? Like, yeah. And like I said, you can glide with the gun. So there's quite a bit of mobility. And then there are characters who have other mobility options as well. But yeah.
Let's head towards the top of the mountain.
So much up near? Yes, I would agree.
If it's still around.
PGI story gets so much better in chapter 17. Hope you stream it or make a video about it. Honestly, I do want to eventually do that. It's just, and I'll be 100% honest with y'all. It's not the most attractive answer, but I'm at a stage in my content creation journey where I have to kind of focus on the things that are going to help me grow the most to a degree. And it's not even to say that PGR wouldn't, but it's just in terms of investment. I mean, technically, if I was only doing that purely for that purpose, I'd be like a Minecraft YouTuber or something. But PGR is the type of thing, because of the amount of time investment, it would have to be a bit later. I'm just being honest. It would have to be a bit later.
It seems someone had a fight with them just before
we really can't touch water.
Could it be one of the villagers? No, we were the first to open that door. Anyway, thanks to that person, we don't have to deal with these filthoids ourselves.
Whoever it was, they're not to be underestimated.
Veronica is broken.
You must be vigilant.
Yeah, this is very near Automata-esque though with the music. But I do want to eventually get back to PGR. Like, genuinely. But I understand. Well, no, like, I get that. I do get that. I'm just saying that, like, that's the thing. It's just like PGR versus if I were covering Arknight's Enfield, for example, or something like that. It's just like, the reality is, at a certain point, if I'm not growing, then I have to stop, you know? And it essentially, like, in order for it to be sustainable, is my point. In order for it to be sustainable. So. Like I said, it doesn't necessarily take it off the table, it just takes it off the table for right now. Let's see. But I can see myself doing like a one-off video about it, just in general. But it would have to be, like I said, when I actually get back to the game. Let's see. Okay. Maybe when things slow down a little bit, which is kind of a weird thing to say, but it doesn't feel like they're going to slow down anytime soon. But when things do slow down,
it seems someone used to live here.
I could see that.
This was your home. Am I right, Barry? You look troubled at the slightest mention of your past. Our home? But I don't remember a thing.
Yes,
okay.
also.
Maybe it's all for the best.
It is like warfare
After we make it
intentionally.
out, we'll build a new home.
Like it's let me see. I read this the last time too. We'll just read this. We're probably not gonna read every single thing for like since it's the beta, but we'll read this for now. January 1st, today, Blank gave me some Foxine shards as pocket money. She said that back in the capital, kids get pocket money from their elders before they come of age to spend on treats or toys. There aren't any shops around here, so she told me to save it. Then, when there's something I really want or need, I can use it to ask for her help. Thing is, I can't really think of anything I want. January 2nd. Whoa. I've got it. I could get Life a birthday present. Maybe one of those birthday cakes kids in the capital have when they turn a year older. I read they're really tasty. They might be expensive, but if I save enough pocket money to give to Blank, I bet she could help me get one. I found an old clay jar in the kitchen. It's just right for the savings. January 16th. We were playing hide and seek today and Life found the jar and almost opened it. I need to find a better hiding spot. Maybe tomorrow I'll sneak into the room where Blank does her alchemy work. There are loads of strange machines in there. She never lets Life go near them. January 17th. I hid my piggy bank under the waterfall right next to the alchemy chamber. That way neither Life nor Blank will stumble across it. Unknown date. Life's birthday is coming up and I saved a whole box full of pocket money. It should be enough for a cake, but Blank seems really busy these days. She's been staying up late a lot. Maybe it's not the right time to bother her. I guess I'll ask her next year. With another year of saving, I can get an even bigger cake. Big enough for all three of us. All right. So this is Berenica who wrote this. Oi. Oh, there we go. All right. DMC is the reason I reinstalled PGR, but I think I lost my previous account. Oh, shoot. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, this is much better. I was sitting way too long. I should have actually stood up way more during the stream. Feel bad about that. Yeah, this is so near Automata, it's insane. They know exactly what they're doing. New Bianca looks fun. Oh my gosh, it's Tidal Blight, y'all. It's a Tidal Blight. Shoot it with fire. It appears to be an alchemical device, but it's unclear why it's in these temple ruins. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Alright, that works. That's one way to get out. Search for the airship, it says. Alright. I remember this. Statue inscription. Pusa, the goddess of fate, of the stellar path and the architect of the threads of destiny. As the dome and bear witness we offer you our devout hymns, the radiance we see among the sprays of water was bestowed by you. Your believers gather at the hidden reefs, traveling to the edges of the remote island. People of Blank bear witness to the revelation, swearing to manifest their faith through the divine instruments, and so the frozen melodies begin to play. First melody, second melody, third melody, Fusa. All right. We'll come back to this. Let's see. Melodies arise from the caves. Let me just read it. Melodies arise from the caves where the daylight spills on the rich waves. The stone forms the elegant visage. The destiny softly breathes within the encircling column. Second is in a cavern with cascading waterfalls where the wet years have soothed the cliffs. Waters descending from the nine heavens have transformed to stained glass. It is place of scattered hymns, the sanctuary. Third melody sings of ascending corridor extending to constellations, sun and moon, catching glimpses of stars beyond the constellations, weaving a curtain that envelops all of Atalasia. Fusa, the stargazing goddess, here we pay homage to you. May you protect your faithful believers and grant us impeccable luck and happiness. Okay, cool. And that is the statue that is destroyed. All right. Now you might be asking, why are you reading this? Like, you're reading it so fast. Are you really going to remember all that? No, I'm not. But what I am doing is I'm reading it so that it's like in my head somewhere. And so at some point, if we get some information that sounds relatively similar, I'll be like, oh yeah, I remember that thing. It was talking about like the caves and the constellations and the symphonies and stuff. And I can just go to hit tab and I can find it later. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Okay. All right.
The ship is at the mountaintop. After a short break, we'll push on.
Can't believe we'll be saying goodbye to Purgatorio Island soon.
You creatures just can't give us a break, can you? Surrender.
Oh yeah, so the way it works is you look at the bottom of the screen, the bottom right, there's a number on that yellow bar, it keeps going up. It's constantly refilling, which means I can constantly keep using my E skill. E skill costs 20 damage, 20. Q, which is a buff, costs more. I'm trying to remember, does it have a perfect dodge in this game? Let's see.
How many of them are there?
Let's get to the top to shake them off.
Let's see, I don't know if this game has a perfect dodge. Or at least I can't recall if it does. Let's see. Oh, nice. Okay. Right. Okay. Now I recall, I don't think you can come back to this spot. Just so you're all are aware. Like when that door closes, you cannot come back. So I think the last time when I was here, I think it was saying something like, "Oh, you need to make sure you That's just a little loud. Let me turn it down just a tad bit. Just a tad bit. I think it was saying like, if there's like a chest or something that you didn't get, then make sure you get it. All right. Let's see, what am I hitting? Oh, it's G, okay. There we go.
We've been searching for years. When will the chief give up this pointless hunt? Who's there? Lay down your arms! You're surrounded by the 13th Legion.
How come it's them?
What happened, Barry?
The Legion. They found their way here. Anyway, we gotta break out first. Surrender. They must be up to something.
Is this your idea of accurate intel, Randy? You gave me your word.
The soldiers did their best with the filthoids. These are indeed unforeseen circumstances, but we did find something valuable on this island today. Alchemical tools she has used, and an airship with a Legion serial number on it.
You realize we're looking for number 0, not this useless junk, right?
We've been searching for over a decade, but our maritime unit intercepted several of the village's vessels. They might be able to dig up some... Were those gunshots?
Randy.
Yes, Mom.
Uh-oh.
Can't get away.
Just used to get away.
Tear you apart. Surrender.
Kind of curious what this is. Hey, that was actually something that could have been easily missed. Keeping information in the subconscious mind so that you can connect it to future information possibly. Yep, that's exactly what I was doing. Well, would you look at this? This is no good. Oh, the story has a skip button too. Obviously, I wouldn't do that personally, but that is an option, as you can see at the bottom right. You can do story recap and then hold to skip. Oh, hello. Powerful enemies will maintain a combat stance, which can be weakened by attacks. Enemy will lose balance when their stamina is weakened to a certain extent. Once it's completely weakened, they will be briefly stunned. Okay. Powerful enemies will maintain. Wait. Enemies that are stunned will become vulnerable, reveal their weakness at that point. At this point, they can be approached to perform a powerful strike. Some demons refer to this as Ask's Retribution, which brings both destruction and opportunity.
Give it up. It's over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but to say, that's what I thought. You can only lock on to like boss enemies. There we go.
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up.
There we go. Who would have thought? Oh! Hey! Ay, ay, ay. Not gonna lie, that was pretty cool. Sucks that we got hit by it, but it was pretty cool.
Tell me the truth if you want to live. Why are you here? Who's with you? And who on earth are you?
That's how it happened.
The Filthoids attacked you for no reason after you came here. And you managed to open the hidden path by chance. Is that really your story?
Dang.
We're telling the truth. Let her go. Chief Sybil, we've checked her spinal structure and confirmed that she's the number 0 we've been looking for.
Fortune has finally smiled upon me. Take her back. As for her...
Don't take her.
Remember. You must remember.
Remember.
Your power.
Who you are.
The power of resonance.
She's a resonator? She's a resonator, y'all. Confirmed.
If you wish to say all this,
okay, I'm starting to... Do you remember? Remember? Alright, inspired by the power of resonance, be it Renika's ultimate skill has been awakened. You know what? Yeah, she's basically like,
Number 0 is not supposed to release all her powers yet. Why? No. That's not her power. It's resonance. That brat she's trying to protect. That's the new receptacle for the power of resonance. Her appearance here and now. What could this possibly mean?
she's basically, Kuroko from Kuroko no Basket.
Show me what you're like.
Those who harm you will show no quarter.
Time to end this farce.
Here we go. Yeah, she's basically Kuroko from Kuroko no Basket. No good and well, she was too far.
Hang in there. I got you.
Give it up, number 0. Even the toughest blade has its breaking point. Come back with me, and you'll live. So will this kid you care so much about. Otherwise, she will...
Give me your word. I'll go back with you, but you have to promise to let her go. Give me your word, or you can take 2 corpses back.
Perhaps I wasn't clear. This is not a negotiation. It's an order.
You out of here and live. No!
Quick question. The
the 3 quick blinks means.
I've got this, Barry. 3 quick blinks means... even if left all alone, you should be brave and live on. Until the day we meet again.
All right.
You're back. My other half. My reflection. And my echo.
Reflection and my echo. Okay.
You heard my voice and retrieved the power that belongs to you. The resonance.
This power didn't change anything. I fell into the sea, and I'll never wake up again. It's all over.
No, I can see it. Your future, our future. It doesn't end here. Someone will pluck you from the briny waters and lead you to a frozen wilderness where destiny will pose the ultimate test.
Are you saying I'm still alive?
The time has come. Let me offer you one last gift.
All right, what you got for me?
Here.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. One last gift. My gift to you is gotcha.
These sands are our shared memories, bridging the past, present, and future.
Margie! Right, Sky? The gift of Gamba Cinema, exactly. That's kind of funny, though, for real, if you really, like... That's actually crazy. The gift of Gamba. Indeed. Let me get this real quick. Excuse me. I don't know why I said that, actually. Hold on.
Sift through them and seek out those we may have known, or those we are destined to meet.
I'm built different, Kat. I'm built different.
May they be your strength on your journey.
So originally, I was supposed to start the stream at 12, but people were saying, "Oh, I don't wake up that time." They're like, they're saying like, "Oh, I will be asleep that time, or I can't make it to the stream because I was doing the giveaway." And so I said, "Okay, you know what? I understand that, and I know a lot of the people who are coming like earlier times of the day, they support me. They watch my videos, they comment, so forth, so on." So I was like, I want to do a giveaway for my whole community, not just the part of the community that's on my time zone. So that's why I started the stream at 7 o'clock in the morning. Technically it was 7:30, but actually because Twitch was tripping. And then we did a lot of Wuthering Waves, and we had a lot of fun. But I said I was going to start this game, so we're doing this now. I'm not going to stream for too much longer, but I want to kind of like, just like at least get started with this, and we can finish tomorrow.
It's time to set off. Life is like a lonely cruise through the boundless darkness of the night. The river weeps, overflowing its banks.
Life is
while
like
the
a...
thorny thickets on either side stand as a testament to its sorrow. I'll keep watching over you, the one across the shore, to see where you're going.
Shout out to the shorekeeper. Or life less. I don't even know. Oh yeah, I remember her. That's a strong knife.
This is my first time in the Cartethiya province. Is this how the people here show their hospitality? I don't want to bother you. I just want to strike a small bargain. I'll pay you whatever you want. And all you have to do, well, it will be a piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
Hello? Hello?
Hey.
Can you hear me? Camilla! Look! She has woken up!
Alive and not incapacitated. No broken bones, then.
Who are you? How do you know my name? Barry, where are we? No. We were... I must find Barry. If it weren't for me, she would have managed to escape from those soldiers. Maybe... Hey! Are you even listening? Camilla and Snow have come all this way to save you! You better come with us to the city right now, or else you'll soon become a snack for some wandering filthoids! To... the city?
You can't do that, Cat.
No worries.
That's
You'll
literally
be
an
safe in
illegal
Egypt.
move.
Ice Lake is the largest city in northern Hyperborea.
That is an illegal move. Foul on the play.
Hyperborea? I'm in the Hyperborean Empire. Well, yeah. What's the big deal? Do you know this woman called Sybil? Others refer to her as the Chief, and she's supposed to be in this country. I need to find her.
Sybil is a common name, but there's only one that's linked with the title Chief. You want to find her? How did you lose your mind to the blizzard? I thought Charons are supposed to be resistant to cold temperatures.
I'm serious. She might have taken some... thing that's very important to me. So I must find her and get to the bottom of it.
Espionage, assassination, defiance. With what you've just said, the Imperial soldiers could arrest you for these 3 reasons alone.
Does she sound like
If you
Rosaria
really
from
want to find
Genshin?
the Chief, I'd advise you not to rush into it. And for the last time, if you don't want to end up as filthoid fodder, come with us.
Jota. Did she sound like Rosaria? And what's her name from Star Rail, the nurse? They have the same voice actor. Curious about how the rest of Appalachia sees us? Take a gander at the impressions we get across different regions. When chatting with people around the world, your choices tend to shape the locals' impressions of you. Increases in various impressions, attributes might bring more intel during interactions, or activate side quests, providing support for your adventure. Luno Egi admires those with personality. Once you build up a strong reputation with enough impression scores, you can challenge Luno Egi in the city to a dice game for a chance to win Luno Egi's rewards. For the last time, if you don't want to end up as a filthy fodder, come with us. I can't trust strangers. Follow them.
I'll go with you.
And this was an interesting feature, as you all can see in the game. Yeah, you have this thing of like, you know, similar to kind of what we saw in the other game, Rewinding Cadence, where it's like you have choices and those choices seem to make a difference. Natasha? Yes, Natasha. That's what I meant. Yep. Follow Snow. You obtain a new weapon. Try it now. Press hold to show the cursor. Select the army.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
Upgrade. Farm. Nope. Oh, really? That's the lowest I can go? Well, I guess we'll do that then.
You seem to be all bruises and cuts. Are you all right? I'm fine. The pain's gone now. Something really bad must have happened to you. But no worries. You're under my wing now.
Long press to release skill.
Snow will protect you. After all, Snow is... Whoa! What is that over there?
Bruh. About that protection. No. To be honest, I don't think that's I don't think that was the agreement, Snow. Encore's VA? Oh, that's Encore's VA, Snow? Really? I must have missed it. I need to listen closer. Let's see. Oh, I'm about to say, I didn't hear it. It didn't sound like Snow.
Seems like someone's had a bit of a mishap, and it's even attracted some filthoids. Those nasty monsters.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish Encore's VA was Snow.
Thank goodness we took him down.
Kinda wish it was Snow. But it's alright. Snow's voice still sounds good. Don't be afraid, everything's all right now. I remember someone just promised to protect me. Chaos.
Well, that was because you seemed so talented. So I decided to give you a simple test. Anyway, I have another question. Do you know how far it is from this largest city in northern Hyperborea to Purgatorio Island? It's a small island. Should be to... the south of Hyperborea. Under a huge heaven tree, right? It's far, far away. Over 1,500 kilometers from here. What? Did you come from there? Or are you trying to get there? Don't worry about that now. Let's find a safe spot to take a breather first. That far away? So I didn't just drift here. But who and why would they bring me here?
Where are we heading for today's haul?
Yep, I hear it. I was like, where'd y'all hear her voice? Because I didn't hear it just now. I hear it now. I hear it now.
The city gate is just up ahead. Follow behind us. We'll get you in. And keep your mouth shut. If anything comes up, our almighty Camilla will take care of it.
Okay.
And keep your mouth shut.
There. Not another check. Don't even remember Camilla and Snow, huh? Looks like your eyes and your brain aren't working very well.
Bruh.
Not you, Luno. I was talking to... Oi! One Eye. In such a hurry to visit the Security Bureau for tea, eh? You're not from here, are you? Where are you from? Got your travel permit?
From a small island in the south. I'm a relative of Miss Camellia. Chaos.
Yes, this is my cousin's child. They were attacked by filthoids on their way from Marburg. My cousin died, but this kid miraculously survived. I'll reapply for the travel permit soon, but the child is quite shaken. Please, have mercy on this poor thing. Let her in for a warm meal.
Make a sad face, squeeze out a few tears.
Whoa, whoa. Why are you crying? Darn it. Chief never told us how to deal with tearful young ladies.
Go!
This would have been a simple matter in the past, Miss Camilla, but, you know, recently that fork shakens or something is wanted nationwide, so the chief specifically asked for strict security checks across towns.
It's the Forsakens. I tell you what, I, Camilla Scarlet, on my honor, assure you that she has nothing to do with the Forsakens.
All right, I trust you, Miss Camilla. But remember, keep a close eye on this kid and don't let her stir up any trouble in town. If the chief finds out about this, we'll both be in for it.
Thank you. Next time you come to the Asphodel, it's on the house.
All right. Advent spheres. Okay. 1 to 20. Let's say there's a bulletin board. I remember. Excuse me. Spectres are destructible. Some objects can only be destroyed by special bonus effects or special skill damage. That can deal specific damage. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember her. She was cool. Nice. Yeah, I'm back. I had to leave for a bit, but talking about what I was talking about for Cosmic Horror and why I think this already is in the game as smaller since task fields are portals somewhere. So I think they may be connected to deep space. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, deep space or at the very least another dimension. At the, yeah, like deep space potentially another dimension at the least. Don't cause any trouble. Okay. Oh, look at that. Looky there. Truffles and filbert, if I recall. The slums.
An excellent performance, I must say.
Now, I'll say this. When I first saw this area made me feel like this is what I wish Belobog was. Think about it. It kind of reminds me of Doom. I've never played Doom, actually. But yeah, like this place, it was like, oh man, this is what I wanted Belobog to be. Kind of like a more fleshed out city. Just felt into danger there. Right back at you. Okay. Never mind.
I'd say you're normally an honest kid. Look, your hands are still shaking.
It's all right. You'll get used to these tricks of survival in no time in a place like this. All right. Now that I've brought you in, the deal is fulfilled. I should go back to my tavern. Stay out of trouble for me, all right?
Wait a minute. I'm still quite confused.
Then make it quick. Time is money for a merchant.
Your saving me doesn't seem like a coincidence. Is this the deal you just mentioned? Want to know how to get to Purgatorio Island. Still want to see Sybil, I'm serious.
Yep. Just yesterday, in the pitch black windy evening, a fiend cloaked in white light infiltrated Camilla's tavern and threatened her.
Dang, she's just telling us everything.
Well, a hooded man in white clothes
Oh, got
struck
you,
a deal with
subject.
Camilla to find you and bring you into town.
Do you remember what this man looked like?
He was covered head to toe. Quite.
Okay, story recap. Okay. Got it. I'm happy that this is in the game in general.
You don't know him either.
I have no clue.
How curious. Some enigmatic benefactor from nowhere is willing to spend a fortune to save a stranger, but doesn't want to reveal his identity or intention.
Someone will pluck you from the briny waters and lead you to a frozen wilderness where destiny will pose the ultimate test.
Could it have been the person from my dreams who orchestrated my rescue? But to what end have I been brought here?
Is this is like a spaceship? What do you mean? But the waveform phenomenon, you might be talking about the lament. The waveform phenomenon is just a name we give the collective anomalies that are happening. Retroact rain, you know, the thing happening in the forest, dark tide, you know, tacitite mutations in a sense. Like, that's just a collective name. Because subject asked me a question. You say me doesn't see. Okay. I want to know how to get back to the Purgatorio.
The 13th Legion is directly under the Emperor's command, with bases in every province, so Sybil could be in any part of Hyperborea.
Mm-hmm. I remember that. Oh, okay.
The most likely place, though, is the colossal Steel Bastion in Dysmania, the Imperial capital city, where you can find the Empire's
Big
finest
Ingy.
soldiers and an arsenal of every type of conceivable and inconceivable armaments.
I'll take it all on. I'll take on all the Bastion. Okay.
If Hyperborea is a roaring chariot, that place is its engine, its fiery core. If you want to give it a try, go ahead. You're neither the first nor the last madcap I've seen.
Nah, you're fine, subject. People can talk about whatever they want. If you give it a try, go ahead. You're neither the first one or the last one I've seen. Yeah.
So, what I'm facing isn't just Sybil, but the Empire behind her. Do I stand a chance? Not for now, at least. I need a plan B.
I want to know how to get to Purgatory Island.
Snow just told you, didn't she? It's leagues away. The southbound train requires a hefty fare, not to mention travel costs. You'd need several thousand silver coins. Even if you'd rather beg your way across the Hyperborean plains, you'd still need to somehow deal with the inspections in every town you pass. Next time, you might not be so lucky. For all you know, you might well find yourself languishing in prison.
Right, going all the way back is no picnic. I must first get some money and, as that soldier mentioned, a travel permit.
Let's call it a day. I've been out so long, the Asphodel might be in quite the disarray by now. Try and survive on your own. If you can't even do that, then don't ever again mention any mad talk about confronting Sybil to get your stuff back.
She's right.
Look, there's an inn up north called the Hypnos House that might take in someone with a sketchy backstory like you.
You mean that spooky haunted house?
Dang.
Where else would take in a Charon without a travel permit, but a place...
I understand. Thank you.
But a place that is so creepy even the soldiers didn't want to search. I did not finish the whole story in Septimont 1, so I wanted to try to do that this time.
All right. Seeing you're so lonely and lost, I'll take you to this Hypnos house to see what's what.
And by the way, Kat, I feel very redeemed or vindicated because I told you last beta how some of the issues that I had, and they addressed them on the live stream, and they said the exact same thing that I said. Because I was telling you, I was like, it took me forever to grind for materials. Like, it was insane. I was like, it would take like anywhere from like 10 to 20 minutes. And on the live stream, they literally, you have 3 weeks so you can do it. Yeah. They literally said it on the live stream that people were having that problem. You can to exit. Yeah, I was just like, yo, this takes way too long. And that was part of the reason why I never finished the story, because I was trying to do that. But talking about do what? It feels floaty like in the last CBT? Hard to say. I haven't fought enough enemies yet. I mean, the characters are floaty in terms of movement, but in terms of like connecting with actual enemies, I needed to think about that a little bit more intentionally. Yeah, no, I understand that. Lament is like traveling, like the lament is in a sense like a living organism in a way, like a parasite. I mean, to be fair with you, the way that the Dark Tide is referenced in the game, it seems like it's a living organism with intentions, actually, with intentions, kind of like a hive mind or something. I'm all right. Seeing you so lonely and lost, I'll take you to this Hypnos house to see what's up. What? All right. All right. Kat, when do we get access to the gacha? Like, I mean, not so much the gacha, but our mail.
What exactly did you mean by haunted house?
I heard about it from the guests at the Asphodel. There's always someone complaining. Like, even though it's such a big inn, the doors are always shut tight every day, turning away any travelers from outside the town. Or how the lodgers seem to never ever leave. And sometimes there's this really weird smell drifting from the inside of the house. And how the innkeeper's face is colder than the waters of Lamenting Lake.
Lament!
It's not running an inn, but a coffin shop.
Doesn't sound too bad. I thought it was crammed with filthoids and Sibyls. But if they don't welcome outsiders, I doubt if I can... Still, it seems Miss Camilla Scarlet holds some sway here. Perhaps I I could leverage her influence a little bit.
Nah, you can use Snow's name. From now on, you're under my wing, my little minion.
Thank you. But what's a minion?
It's what they call someone in those stories who's the favorite lackey of the awesome Demon King. Among all the Luno in the world, why else would little old Snow have these nifty horns, if not to be a Demon King one day? It's totally my destiny. And it was those mysterious voices that brought me to you. So you must be the minion sent by destiny. So, I've made up my mind. With all my wisdom, I'm gonna guide you down the right path.
The Lunarians.
Snow is yapping, yeah. Collection progress, items, well. Let's see, where is the in-game mail? Do I not have access to the mail yet? It doesn't need to be a space. Okay, yeah. What games are having with trash cans nowadays? Even Claire Obscure is safe. Is it safe from the found a trash guy inside one? Yeah, no, it's definitely a thing. Hey, May, I love those emotes. I love that emote. Not yet? Okay. I'm not necessarily like a person who's like, whatchamacallit, impatient, but I'm also just kind of curious, you know? Like I'd like to see what I'm working with. Once I have at least like a solid character, then I'm chilling. Oh shoot, more? Playing. I'm about to say, when does it, do you remember when it opens up, Kat? In terms of like when in the story? Okay, fair 4, select your starting character. So last time I did Truffle and Filbert, and honestly, it was worth it. Because like their movement ability is like really good. Camera is blocking the side dialogue. Okay, got you. Let's see. We'll put my camera here for right now then. Once you get to your room? Oh, okay, got you. Standard chrono. Okay. Starter chrono. Maybe I could try. Oh wait, Lady Nipple, Nightfall, whatever. Let's try her. Not yet, though. Apparently.
Generally friendly towards humans. The books weren't lying.
The inn's just up north. Come on, follow me.
It's just that this one seems a tad too friendly.
That's funny. I remember this. Would agree. Already getting in trouble, shooting guns out in public. Oh. Paimon. I thought this box, Pannymon. Thought this box was a hello box. I spent forever trying to talk him into moving. Turns out he wasn't. Maybe I shouldn't give him a tiny kick. Okay. Cleverest of all, Genie Mons. Their traces can be found all over. If you look closely, follow them and you just might stumble upon something delightful. Okay.
Here we are. You wait here.
Who is it?
I am the pure white redeemer. Demon king of light. Listen well. This person...
That might start some memes. Those dang.
Hold on, please.
He looks cool though, actually. Like they did the lighting, they did it well for him just now.
I was hoping to stay here for a few days.
Yeah, it was some Arcane. Hi. Got the fire behind. Was that Jello or a frog? But you know, yeah, literally I get to the game and the first thing I find is that I can interact with trash cans, like all of them. Yep. Yeah, Clear Obscure isn't safe either. No, yeah, I mean, so far the character models look improved. I still need to figure out I think the biggest thing for me is how the farming is, like how long does it take to farm? How I feel about the combat. As opposed to last time, and then how smooth the story feels. Miss Camilla Scott told me to come to this place. I was hoping to stay here for a few days. Would that be possible? Derpy in a cutscene? Ah, true. Paimon, no, I don't even think about Paimon, but how a entire
bounds.
Dang subject, that's crazy.
All right then.
I don't know which is worse.
The price you're willing to pay. Haven't got any money.
I'll find a way to...
Then get lost.
You're so rude. A real disgrace to Ice Lake.
Let's go. There'll be others. There will be other ways. Aren't you afraid that you go out of business with attitude? Actually, I'm here on the behalf of the Security Bureau. You will pay for this. There'll be other ways. Watching a movie? Yeah, I'm
Mr.
standing.
Henrik, I'm back. I just tidied up the
I
house
should have been
again,
standing earlier.
And it's all set.
Oh.
Be careful. Are you a new lodger?
Just a penniless outsider looking for a place to stay.
Yeah.
He's about to kick her out.
An outsider?
I should have been standing more earlier.
But if you kick her out, won't she be homeless?
That's none of your concern.
She was never in to begin with, so I'm not really kicking her out.
But the house is still unsold anyway. Lending it to her for one night wouldn't hurt, right? She can pay you back when she can. That way we get a little extra cash for basically nothing.
So let me say this, right? I don't mean this in a disrespectful way. I just mean this generally. The characters look better, right? They don't look, she's so British in the end, yeah. Watch the Shutter Island, great movie, recommend it. Oh, that's what you just watched? Got you. I feel like I've heard some people talking about that recently. Did it just come out, or is it just an older movie that's good? But I think this is just me just being general observation. The characters do look better, but they don't look insane. You know what I'm saying? Like, not that they have to look insane, but the point that I'm getting at is from from a competitive perspective, right? When people look at a bunch of different games, like, now mind you, do they look better than like Genshin, for example? Yes, easily, because it's not hard to do that because Genshin's an older game with older models. But the point I'm getting at is, especially with like the new level of competition that's coming out, the fact that the characters do look better, like I said, 100% they do. They look better, they look good. But it's more so just like, they finally look up to par, essentially. You know what I'm saying? For what they're faced up against, the character models look up to par now, essentially. Old movie, okay, got you. Leonardo DiCaprio. Oh, okay. I think Miss Life maybe knows about it. It sounds extremely familiar. I'll have to ask her. The house is still unsold anyway. Lending it to her for one night wouldn't hurt. Okay.
If you keep being so cold to everyone, you'll never find a buyer for that place.
You... Fine. Have it your way, then.
Just a penniless
outsider looking for a place to stay. I was about to kick her out, but just for one night. Come morning, you must go wherever you're supposed to.
The model itself or the shaders? What are you referring to? This or the other game? I'm about to say the hair looks more detailed. I think the models changed too, to be honest. It looks like the models did change, actually. The face doesn't, at least my memory might not be the best, but I think the models kind of look like they changed a bit. Or at least some of the faces. The faces do look like they changed a bit. Just for one night, not just shaders, but like the shape of the faces. Yeah, just for one night, come morning, you must go wherever you're supposed to. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people felt that way about Genshin. I mean, Wuthering Waves when it first was being shown in the closed beta. They're like, oh my gosh, this looks so good. And then the game came out and they upgraded the models. And it was like, oh shoot, this looks even better. It's like, yeah, man.
The house is to the south. Follow me. Here we are. Here we are.
All right, we've made it.
This room has just been cleaned up. You can stay here tonight.
It's a big room.
Cool! Don't be upset. Mr. Henry isn't really that greedy.
CVT1 Yinlan was really cool.
We've been quite strapped for
I like
cash
that, the
lately.
shaved hair thing. That was cool.
Otherwise, he wouldn't consider selling his old house to make ends meet.
I also really liked her eyes, too.
It's been neglected for years. But after a good clean, it's not half bad, right? At least it keeps out the chill. Oh, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Psyche, a lodger at the Hypnos house. And sometimes I help Mr. Henrik out.
I'm Life.
That's quite an uncommon name in this city. Mr. Henrik mentioned you're not a local.
What if I
Where are
named
you
myself
from?
Henrik?
Your outfit is a new sight for me. A small island, far, far to the south. The south?
Better for the devs not to rewrite the story in just 6
It's
months.
a place with 4 seasons, including spring. And an island. You must have seen the ocean. I've heard it's even bigger than 100 lamenting lakes put together.
Dang. Life versus Psyche? Yeah, I don't think it's that uncommon here. You have a really good point, Kane. That is a really good point, Lamenting. Yeah, I mean, hey, Wuthering Waves, like, so, hey, look, we're really good at combat, all right? That's what we do. We do combat, okay? And so they're like, the guy who we hired, we had to get a new guy, you know? We had to get a new guy. Let's see, stomach growls. Excuse me, Snow, was that you?
Of course not. We Luno folks aren't as fragile as you. We don't get hungry so easily.
Are you hungry? I'll get you something to eat. Be right back.
Okay.
Who'd have thought such a rude and gloomy innkeeper would have such a nice and helpful kid working for him? Thanks to her, we finally found a place to stay. Let's rest a bit. I'm quite tired too.
Snow, where do you live? Beginner's Guide now unlocked. Complete miscommits commissions to earn reputation and isolate. Events now unlocked. Check regularly if you won't miss. Memo is now unlocked. Confirmed. Mailbox is unlocked. In the trash can for sure? Oh my gosh. Nice. Alright, there you go. Beginner's guide. Flame. Let's see. Memo. Commissions. Alright, where is... Rank up, okay. Ballot pass, events. Ballot pass. Hey, I like that. That's cool. That's fun. Luno Habitameron. Okay, Bon Voyage. Alright, that's cute. That's cute. Okay, Psyche. Psyche's skin, I guess? Oh, she has a skin too. Okay. And Truffle and Filbert. We saw that skin, I think, in the trailer. And event ends. Voyage into the long night. Got it. I don't know, man. I think he has a cool, like, an interesting concept. I just wish he didn't look like a boy band member. Like he just like popped out of NSYNC or something. This character is cool. I remember seeing her. Mystic Maze, is it the new thing? I feel like that's not new. Immersive Theater, I think, was this the new thing that they added? All right, there we go. Mail. Right. Win them all. So
let's go.
Yeah, we got Berenica. Nice. 4-star character. Thanks for participating. Survey. One day. No, wait. Is it because I didn't log in? Wasn't there like some issues that they had, and then they gave out like some Missing Base was in CBT, yeah. Wasn't there an issue that they had? And I guess they were like, hey, sorry, this messed up. Yeah, did they give us anything in the mail for that? Or did I not get it because I never logged in? The sent to pools of each? Oh, this is right here, summary of second closed beta. Oh, okay, I'm really looking at it right now. Some questions involve complicated development process. Okay, got it. Cool. All right. Oh, more? There's more? They need to have like some little thing that shows you like a red icon. I mean, I guess it's all one thing, so just keep scrolling. Fair enough. Flame. Shop. Got it. Somebody's falling asleep here. Alright, there we go. And then the ballot pass. Flame. Okay, now that is settled, I'm about to say, can I actually technically walk up to it and do it? Yep. Lady Nightfall. Okay, so yeah, we have a lot. 53 is actually a lot. Let's see what we get. Gamba. Gamba Boomba. Apologize for in CBT. We welcome never. I'm pretty sure they apologized in CBT. They definitely did. Searing Sand Whisper. Okay. I remember there were some really interesting weapons that they showed off. Okay, retrace again. I really hope I can get like something super early or relatively early. Purple. We're still purple.
Warrant Officer Rhythm Fisher, Ice Lake Escort.
6th Legion of Hyperborea. What's the matter?
I'm done.
If it's something beyond your control, I can assist.
I'm done. I don't need to pull for anybody else.
Favor, nothing more.
I do not need to pull for anybody else. We are good. I can't believe she's a 4-star. That's crazy. Her design is so cool. I'm honestly surprised she's a 4-star. I think we just skip here. This was one of my favorite design characters in the game. So that's pretty hype. Purple gold? Yeah, that took too long.
We already know each other pretty well. Do I really have to introduce myself?
So he's playable now.
All right, fine. I'm Outsider, from the Noctoyagers. I serve as a guardian of this Sprogridge team, I guess.
Okay. Oh, 2. Cool. All right, again. Sheesh. Designs are so good, I don't care about 4 or 5. Yeah. At the end of the day, what matters is the gameplay for me. But she was at the top of my list in terms of being excited for a certain character. She was at the top of my list. Sentinel Lance. Okay. All right, that looks like a cool weapon. Surely we get the 5-star this time, right? Surely. I'm about to say, yeah, I'm about to say this is 5 times. I'm pretty sure 50 is like the max that they.
I'm back.
Oh. What? That is such a strange statement. I'm back. Like, I mean, like, I get it, but at the same time, like, Veronica, it is too soon for you to be speaking like that. I'm back. What? You mean I'm back? Who left exactly? I don't even know who left in this situation, to be fair. We technically both left. Actually, trying to foresee how the release of this game will be. I think it has a good start because of the older players of the Warframe wanting to try something new. But then they will always go back to Warframe. Besides that, it's kind of hard to see from then on. I have Crimson Abyss at home. Veronica was fun. Veronica was a fun character. All right, who we got?
I am Nightfall,
Hey.
the fairy woman of the Misty Sea.
Fairy woman of the Misty Sea.
Fear not. The Misty Sea does not reach this place, nor are you a wandering soul. Think of me merely as a passerby, or perhaps a witness to your journey.
Interesting. Double 5-star, I believe. Okay, another searing wax. Honestly, 2 4-stars, not bad. Not bad at all. Misty Sea suddenly hardens in response to the Misty trauma. She's back. All right. We have 11 of these. Kat, is she the only character that's going to be on the beta, or is there going to be another character? Wait, 3 weeks? No, she's the only one. Okay, she's the only one. All right. Let's get truffles.
Interesting.
Hey!
The criminal of the Empire has come to me of their own free will. Well then, prepare yourself for agony as I burn you to a crisp. I am Hellfire, and I'll show you what hell is truly like.
I liked her. I liked her design, but I need to play it because I think one of the issues that I had with her was her voice. I did not like how it sounded. I feel like her voice sounded like basically like a demon voice, like ah, ah, ah. Like that's how she sounded. I know I sound like what is he doing? But it was literally that bad. I think this is more representative, like kind of normal, but I like the white hair. The color aesthetic is solid too, so I enjoyed her. So that's cool having her again. Oh shoot, that was That was a struggle bus of a pull.
I'm back.
Oh, shoot, Veronica stonks. I feel like the game is gonna release in the summer. JP, she's literally screaming. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. Play them all. Ballot is complete. Achievements. Collection progress. All right. Now, where is the shop? There we go. I'm pretty sure.
Good morning. Oh, it's past morning already? Alright, good afternoon then. Or maybe I should say good evening.
Oh, you can save these up to get a weapon. Pristine gift. Oh yeah, this is what I was looking for. I think. Yeah. This is what I was looking for.
Greetings. What can I get you today?
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Now she really is back. I'm saying don't get a lot of pulls for CBT players. Oh, is that what you're asking? I mean, there seems to be a decent amount of pulls so far, at least. I honestly never had issues getting characters. Now, I know some of y'all are gonna say light. I don't want to hear, hey, what's up, Carones? PC dying while carrying those frames. How's it been today? Holy long stream. Yeah, it's been kind of, we did a lot today. We did a giveaway. We're trying this game out, Duet Night Abyss. This is the closed beta test. Today's just been a long day. Yeah, tomorrow we'll probably play some more of this if I have time. I have to see what I have to do tomorrow. I'm trying to get as much Weather Waves in as I can though, because I'm going to be doing videos next week. So I'm trying to catch up with as much of 2.4 as I possibly can. Plus the Luno coins. Yeah, the Luno coins is a selector. So I'll probably just get Truffles and Filbert there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, there's a solid amount of pulls. Getting characters was never an issue in this game, in my opinion. Go, come on. Oh, dang it. Bro, I'm about to max out Veronica. This is crazy. I'm legitimately about to max this character out. Tomorrow is the card event, yeah. Oh, let's go! Gold on the second Like I said, I never had issues getting characters. Let's see.
Is that you?
Like I said, I never had issues getting
My friend
characters.
from afar.
Like I said, I never had issues getting characters. YouTube doesn't save VODs up to 10 hours if I'm not wrong. Really, subject? I was not aware. Is that real? Oh, shoot. Well, if it doesn't save the VOD, maybe I'll just upload it. Save it from Twitch or something. Or I could just cut it. I don't know. I'll have to see. I was not aware. Helios grenade launcher. It's over 12 hours. No, it's over 12 hours. Oh, okay, got you. Well, we were gonna stop here anyway. I just wanted to do my. Whoa!
Is that you?
Like I said, I never miss. Like I said, I never miss. Did I say it? I said it right. I don't miss. Are we clear? We're clear that I don't miss, correct? Okay, just want to make sure. Just wanted to make sure that I never miss. Oh my gosh, bro. That is crazy. Yeah, I mean, did you expect different? Like, okay, yeah, all right, yeah, just so we're clear. What did you expect? All right, clip it and ship it. Clip it and ship it. Once the game is out, Max Pity lies. Guards check his PC Put him in jail. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's see. All right, nice. I mean, yeah. I guess at this point it's just getting the weapon now, right? I'm about to say I don't need to get the character anymore. We're just going for the weapon. Let's see. I'm about to say we don't really, I think 2 more. I have so many copies of Berenica though, for real. Hey, we're purple.
You've already heard of my title, Princess Rubbish Bin. Oh, please don't go along with it. Just call me Margie. No
Call her Princess
here,
Encore.
Just a little scavenger of Ice Lake.
Princess Encore, you mean? The second copy was even a 50-50. Yeah, because in this game, the first copy is guaranteed. I still got it early. I got it in 20, I got it 2 temples, and then after that, I won the 50-50 in a single temple. Yep. Sounds about life.
Where are the sinners?
No, never mind. She still has the same voice. She still has the same voice. Gosh.
Weapons, supplies, power levels.
This character though?
Check completed for the 17th time.
This character is the character that I was excited about. Best believe we're playing as this character. Let's see. We're definitely playing as this character. Attributes, skills. Okay, Intron. Okay, those are the copies. Cosmetics. Profile.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Oh, didn't mean to do
Where are
that.
we heading for today's haul?
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
I'll do this for now. And then we'll do
Let's go.
like 18 billion copies of her. Three copies, all right. Upon using Helix Jump or Faint Light, she gains 1 stack that increases her skill by 8% for 12 seconds up to 3 stacks. It increases damage dealt to the targets with an HP percentage lower than Berenica's by 40%. Oh shoot, that's actually pretty good. This one, Faint level +2 recuperation. I wish BitX was here. BitX would be going crazy right now. He's like, bro, I don't want to hear it. You're cheating. Using Chrysalis, Dreamweave, or Phototaxis restores 10% of her max HP and increases her damage by 65% for 12 seconds. That sounds kind of busted. Sounds kind of busted if you ask me. Let's see. I never got a chance to try him out, actually. So, oh, okay, that mask is clean. That mask is actually clean. Bro is out here a whole Bleach character right now. I like that mask.
Where are the sinners?
Let's go.
All right, let's see. Upgrade. Actually, let me do her first because I don't want to.
Bring me along.
Oh. Upgrade. Let's see. So I guess that means I can get her to 10.
Humble aid I can.
Upgrade. Like literally I just got in the game and I have this many characters. Like getting characters is not the issue. Check her JPVA.
Where are the sinners?
I think I've heard it before, but I can listen to it again. But I can't change that right now, can I? Oh, voiceover? Oh, never mind, that was fast. JP.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
Where are the sinners?
Voiceover? Oh, she sounds so much better. She sounds so much better. Oh my gosh, you sound so much better. This isn't even fair, man. Wait, in this game, I think they voice everything, don't they? Like conversations from NPCs, I think are on the side. Bro, I might actually be able to play this game in Japanese. Honestly, I wouldn't even care if I could make it to where only she spoke in Japanese. I would be okay with that. Yeah, most combos are voice. Well, no, I'm not even talking about voice. I'm talking about subtitles. Like even when you're out in the open world, it's subtitled, right? When like people are just talking randomly because it shows up on the side of the screen. Man, I don't know. I might. At least when I'm playing as her.
Let's go.
All right, let's see. Upgrade. All right, there we go. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay.
Where are the sinners?
This is quite a delicate mission. Shall we do it together?
Yeah, I like that mask. That mask actually makes him look really cool. He got an upgrade in my book for that mask.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
Unlock. Combustible bin consumes jackpot. Okay, cool. Melee weapon. Level 9. So I know there is ranged weapon and yeah, smelt. Confirm. Attributes. Upgrade. Alright, we got the bow. And kind of like these. These look cool. Dealing damage with this weapon triggers bonus effects. There are 45% chance to gain 1 combo point. When dealing crit damage with this weapon, there's okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this one for right now. Let's see. I want to do something that relies. Oh, alright. We gotta get some books. Never mind. Looks like we're rocking the spear for now. Wait, how do I switch characters again? Cat. She appears briefly, but man, does she bring fire upon us? Yeah. How do I switch characters again? Trying to remember how to do that. You have to deploy them? Oh.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Doesn't she look fancy? Okay. So I think the same goes for weapons then? Equip. Alright. Shop. Let's see.
I'm gonna gather my energy and work.
Okay, and yeah, Kejo or whatever. You mean Kejo, Hilda, Julie. Alright, so in this game, if I recall correctly, you can test out the characters over here. Now that I think about it, it's extremely rare, not even existed for a game to have American and British dub. Bit weird since Brazilian Portuguese and Portuguese actually have different dubs. Sony Games does that a lot. Yeah, but I say that's different. They must be so different that it feels necessary. Like, there's a trial for 5 stars where they're built? Oh, okay, I got you. I'm in here now, though, so I just want to try this out real quick. Oh, wait, F4? I forgot about this. Sun Realm lets you revisit past battles. Okay, select enemy. Increase how many. Make them invincible. Or is that for me? Actually, I don't need to make them invincible. I just need to make them tanky enough to take some hits. I'll do 14. I really don't care what type of thing. So spawn. Let's get to this. Okay, got it. Alright, so. Ouch.
Head.
Alright, let's see. Oh, nice. Looks like it froze him.
Samsara's pulse.
Character skills. I should probably look to see what she does. Okay, that's cool. Not sure what it does, but it looks cool. Okay, so let's see. Skill. Buff passive. Okay, so based on lady's range weapon trigger probability, there's a chance to summon 1 additional lunar hunt when summoning solar eclipse at the same time. Solar location and vice versa. The additional summon solar eclipse and lunar hunt will not be enhanced by Misty. Okay. Buffs. Let's see. So damage. Summons solar eclipse and replaces the skill with lunar hunt. Solar eclipse deals lumino damage to all the enemies within range when summoned and reduces their attack. Okay. Summons lunar hunt and replaces this skill with solar eclipse. Deals umbro damage to all enemies within range when summoned and reduces their movement speed. Okay, so she's kind of like a supportive character, it seems. Alright, the buff enters the funeral rite state if she skill range exceeds 100%. Converts the excess portion is skill damage at a certain percentage, and the skill range will be reduced to and remain at 100%. While in this mode, it increases her ranged weapon trigger probability. Does not consume sanity when summoning solar eclipse and increases the damage dealt. Does not consume sanity when summoning. Okay, and pulls all targets. Oh, okay. Does not consume sanity when summoning solar eclipse and increases. That does not consume sanity when summoning lunar hunt and pulls all targets on the target. Okay, got it. So when she ults her E, her E basically, that hurts. Yeah, this might have been a bit much. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to defeat all enemies. Apparently there's a 5-star trial, so we'll try the 4 stars in here. Because, you know, there's probably not a 4-star trial. So, she's like a nuke button. Those enemies do a lot of damage. Yeah, I see. We need this. What are you talking about, Zolto? Oh, you're talking about for Wuthering Waves? We need something like this? Yes, I agree. Do you know how grindy the weapons are? Tony, not really. Not necessarily. And if I'm 100% honest, I'm not sure if we will. Some people will know if they're only playing this beta. They'll know. I don't know if it's. I will know just yet. Let's see. Where do I switch characters? Settings. The weapons got RNG'd and people are not happy. Oh, okay, got you. Is there a place I can switch characters inside of this mode? Or do I have to just leave? Let's say, Cat, do you? No. It's been a little bit. Exit out and go to the event menu. No. I was talking about because I want to try as a 4-star. Since 4 stars don't have a trial, I want to try the 4 stars. Yeah. How do I get out? How do I switch characters? Do I have to switch characters before I... Wait, meditation menu. Yeah, I don't see an option. It's like I have to leave. Let me see. Is this it?
I shall.
Oh, okay. Armor. Never mind. Found it. All right.
Weapons, supplies, power levels,
Deploy.
mission plans. Check completed for the 17th time.
Rhythm leaps for. Oh, that's cool. Dealing electric damage to enemies along the path when the electric enemy point is no less than 30. Consume 30 points to increase the leap speed, and Volt rushes damage and grants an inner effect that increases the damage dealt by rhythm. Okay. Okay, that should be details. Cool. Type is okay. Buff deals electric damage to enemies within the range and enters electro surge state, during which it continually consumes sanity. This state ends when sanity drops to 0 or when the skill is used again. Electro surge increases the movement speed for Rhythm and her nearby teammates. Deals electro. Oh man, yeah. See this character? She's so pretty. I love this character's design. I like this. Target with positive charge selects one random target with negative charge within range every 3 seconds, both being pulled toward the midpoint between the positions and taking electro damage. If no negative charge targets are around, selects one random target to take electro damage together with a target with electro charges inflicted with the same charge type again. The duration of electro charge on them is refreshed, and they cannot be applied to the opposite. All right. Passive. When consuming sanity, converts percentages. Okay. Upper limit. Like I said, some of these things are things I think it'll just have to be like a little bit more intuitive. But yeah. Oh wait, I forgot. All right. F4. Let's try one of these. Actually, no, we'll try 3 of these guys. 3 of these guys. We'll make them level 8. Couple of these guys. 6. Spawn. Headshot. Hey. Well, that was quick. All right, let's try the same thing. Well, not the same thing, but we'll bring more of them in here this time. Make them a little bit tankier. Let's put them at 12. Whatever's left. All right, let's see. All right, that's cool. I like this character. Oh.
The currents will silence you.
So I'm confused. Am I supposed to? Oh, I ran out of stuff. I ran out of stuff. All right. Let's make him invincible. There we go. Maybe have one of this guy. Spawn. Yep. One of this guy. Couple of these. One of this guy, but he is level 6. Spawn. All right. I'm not really sure if maybe that's her passive. At the bottom of the screen, 49 out of something. Honestly, is there a dodge mechanic? I don't think there's a dodge mechanic, unfortunately. At least I don't recall there being a dodge mechanic. Maybe somebody can correct me on that. But I don't believe there's a dodge mechanic. Let's say Yolan, but better. Oh my gosh. No, it's cool. Like, it's like Attack on Titan. Well, the difference between Brazilian Portuguese and Portuguese isn't that big. It's almost the same level as British and American. Oh wow, I don't know then. Maybe there are some people who really requested it in the higher ups, or maybe it's a political thing. Dodge is just dodge, and I prefer like that. No dodge. I like the other dodge personally, but it's not needed. But I do like it. Let's see. Okay, I guess what I just did didn't count. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Oh, okay. But there is a dodge mechanic, there's just no slow down dodge mechanic. But I say I'm gonna do this one more time so I can get her ultimate, use her ultimate, and then actually, you know, play with her ultimate. Honestly, this feels good though. This does feel good. Obviously, if I could level up and get a different weapon to, you know, test out some of the other weapons, I think that's one of the other big aspects of this. Okay, let's see. We'll just do 20 of these guys. 20. I'm gonna make them level 15. Okay, I'm about to say. There we go. By the way, I'm invincible right now because, like I said, it's just for the purpose. Yo, this bow, like, yo! Yo, y'all, are you seeing this? Yo, this thing just like, when you charge it all the way up. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. And then if it's like, if it does that little like sound effect, it basically just like deletes them. It doesn't even knock them back. And it has AoE. Okay, this is actually pretty cool. I like this gun. Well, this weapon, it's actually a pretty sick weapon. Let's see. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. That's pretty cool. Okay, I think I have enough of my I don't know what this stuff is called at the bottom. I don't remember the exact term for it, but I think I have enough to use my ultimate and kind of run around with it and see what happens. So we're gonna make the enemies like level 23. And here we go. Let's make 7 of these. Assault private, let's do 7 of these, 4 of those, and whatever's left. All right.